Beer. Free beer. What? What? I think this guy makes beer in his house. I'm gonna go try a free beer. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Free beer? What the heck is this? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? D-Scene! 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 Dean has touched so many people's lives apparently. D-Scene! Shout out to Dean. Shout out to Dean. What? Shout out to Dean. That's what I meant, the guy. Shout out to Dean. D-Scene! 2016. Damn, boys, we're just a little bit late. Free beer. D-Scene! Free beer. Free beer. Free beer.
Andy, you're drunk, Andy. Andy, we love you, bro. We love you. We saw you fall over your chair. It's funny. We're all worried about you. The stream is up and it's dark. The room is dark and the chair is there.
Yo, PortlandAndy, I'm in this bitch. I'm at the beach, you know what I'm saying? Need to link up with you again. Some of this boy Julian Outlaw, man. I got a whole bunch of beautiful ladies up in this crib. We over here at the coast, you know what I'm saying? Out here at Lincoln City, I'm looking at the water right now. Got a whole bunch of homies doing a whole bunch of fucking music videos, bro. Yeah. Holla at me next time you get on stream, bro. I got some events and shit I need you to pop up at. I'd love to do some shit with you. Peace.
PortlandAndy, you fucking dick-licking bitch. I just wanted to say, what do you think about your town? And them homeless motherfuckers shitting all over the place. Let me know. Let's talk about it.
Hey, Portland Andy, what's up? I'm calling all the way from Minnesota. I'm a big fan of your shit. You took that mace to the face like an absolute fucking boss. I just want to say keep smoking weed and keep making Portland at least look like a beautiful place. Damn, that must be hard. Alright, see ya.
Yo, fuck you. This ain't one of those calls where you get your dick sucked, bitch. Fucking Star, bro, from the Scuff Full House. Yo, fuck the fucking hot dog heroes, dude. You fucking throwing down hot dogs down a fucking corridor when it comes to yo ass.
Yo, Portland, it's me, Ninja Eric L. Yo, dude, I want to call you, dude. I want to be in the live chat, though, please. Thanks, bro. I'm just gonna keep watching your stream. Thanks. Bye. Fucker, cut, eater, cocksucker. Wait, sorry. Cocksucker, cock, fucker, cock slubber, cock eater, cock rider, and cock, shit, forgot.
He's got me smashed. Walk away, I'm against the pole. Are you a gay? What are you doing to me? He's got me smashed. He's got me smashed. Walk away, I'm against the pole. Are you a gay? What are you doing to me? I'm not gay, dude. Leave me alone, dude. Are you a gay? What are you doing to me? Leave me alone, dude. Why are you putting your balls on my gay, dude. Leave me alone, dude. Why are you putting your butt on my dick? Leave me alone, dude. It's a bit slippery, mate. He's got me smashed. Walk away, I'm against the pole. Stalker. Right? He's got me smashed. Walk away, I'm against the pole. Leave me alone, dude. That's sexual assault, dude. Are you a gay? What are you doing to me? Is there a reason you're touching me and pushing me? Why are you putting your butt on my dick? Huh? Why are you pushing me? Is there a reason you're pushing me, buddy? That's so weird, dude. Leave me alone, dude. He's got me smashed. Walk away, I'm against the pole. He's got me smashed. He's got me smashed. Walk away, I'm against the pole. Leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone, dude. Are you a gay? What are you doing to me? Leave me alone, dude. Why are you putting your balls on my butt? Leave me alone, dude. Why are you putting your butt on my dick? Leave me alone, dude. It's a bit slippery, mate. Oh, it's okay, matey. It's just a bit slippery.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen and ladies, lady boys and boy ladies. It is good to see each and every one of you. How are you doing? Thank you for the host this morning. Crazy Legs, good to see you. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Dapper, huh? Thank you so much. Dubs and dabs, let's go. I'm back. You're back as well. Good to see you, Joanne. Lincoln, Heather, Evan, Thomas, LG, Jesse, Pedro, JM, Eddie, David. Oh, David's here, actually. Wow. Get, Dan, and Dan, and Ribeye with the host. Thank you. James and Yuri in the house. Rose in the house. Steven just got off work at the only 24-hour bowling facility in all of Plano, Texas. Glad you showed up after your long shift, my friend. Let's get this party started, Philip. What do you mean? You want to get right into the streams. And we're back. The news, I mean, good morning, Ken. All right. For those who are listening in the scanner after hours, 15, 20 minutes ago, they were talking about they moved a whole bunch of pallets. There's a whole bunch of wooden pallets all stacked up somewhere. And they've moved them, and I don't know what they plan to use those for. So as we're watching the streams today, try and find the stack of pallets. I know, it's amazing, huh, Dingleberry? Pretty neat. Yes, they've moved the stack of pallets. I'm not quite sure what they're going to use those for. Get a Gatorade this morning, get some coffee in a little bit. Gotta rehydrate, bro. That freaking... Oh my gosh, that Diablo dog yesterday I ate, that thing destroyed me. Oh man, oh man, I had a bad sleep, rough morning. Fucking Diablo dog. Ham and eggers. On my left, I'll try. I usually got a dog in between my legs, so it makes it hard. Really, James? Oh, wait. Reacher, thank you. Bonfire? That'd be sweet. I would imagine they're for fuel. That's what I would imagine they'd be there for. That was my first thought. But I just want to see how big this freaking stack of pallets is they're talking about. It was on the freaking scanner. Must be important. What's going on in Ottawa? Snow and shoveling. Milk River looks windy and cold. The news is out there in Milk River. Yeah. Coots? I don't know. I'll keep an eye out. Whoa, nice ass heater. Big ass light. All right, they're getting some stuff too. Yeah, they're going towards Coots. That's good. They're letting supplies through. What do you want, Evan? Did they get it? Were you guys able to count to 10 this morning? You guys want to try and count to 10 right now? Let's see if they can do it, good or girl. Can you guys count to 10 before there's too many people in here? Give it a quick shot. Your brains are fresh. Ready? Go. Thank you. I was jamming on that freaking Pepto this morning, man. I was like, oh, that shit was, my stomach was not happy. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, yeah, they almost got it. YouTube's really smart. Oh, you can't hear that? Oh my God, you can't hear none of that. Why did no one say anything this whole time?
Because I ran him out of here.
Oh my god, I've been listening to it the whole time. You guys are over here trying to fucking count, and none of you guys could tell me that you couldn't hear the dang audio.
But call him out and get him out of here.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Who's with me?
It's been like 10 minutes.
Love you all.
If we leave now, we lose everything and then some. Don't you think? If you get us now, we're gonna show some.
I'm over here listening to this shit like, man, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
If you're not cheering for your team, are you cheering?
On the count of three, somebody yell love. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Hard hit into right. Back at the wall. Tie game. Big Poppy.
Big Poppy!
The Grand Slam.
The Grand Slam!
Stephen Yarnell super chatted $150. Justin Trudeau's new name, Bend Over. Let's go, bend over.
Let's
Tears
go,
of joy, right
bend.
finger okay sign.
Let's go, bend over! Let's fucking go! Steven, off the top ropes, baby! Off the top ropes, the Big Poppy 150 bomb. I don't usually drink this early, Steven. But when I get $150, you know what time it is.
Energy, take a deep breath. We're all family. Feel the love, 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 love.
What?
Love, love, love.
You guys missed all the honking. I'm over here listening to all the honking in my ears for like 10 minutes, and you guys missed it all.
Talk or anything. I need your help, sir.
Let me get my chaser. Steven. You dirty dog, you. Thank you so much again. That is extremely, extremely generous. At 3 p.m. the stream is dark and the chair is there. No, I can't get that fucked up. Look at. I only have this much liquor, so I can't. That's nothing. That's nothing. I'm like. What? There's probably like 10 shots in here. 10 shots? Might be like 10 shots in here.
Hey, brother.
Milk River. He's sitting there listening. He had bacon and eggies for breakfast. Oh.
The tractor dude? Yeah, the tractor guy.
He got bacon and eggies. They say eggies in Canada. I figured that out.
A little bit, but
or at least this guy does.
Nothing.
Bacon and eggies.
Crazy.
Because I took him out for breakfast this morning. Let's go, Fred.
Cops are just keeping the peace. They're doing a good job. I mean, they're doing what they're told to do, and I don't think they want to really be here.
The Big Poppy.
We do, but
oh my gosh, Steven. Thank you again. Shout
nobody's
out to
getting hauled out. The cops aren't trying to make us leave.
the bowling alley, man. They must be doing you. They must be doing you real nice.
Kind of monitoring the situation. Because
how's my Tim Pool comment? Let's see if I can. Let me pull it up.
Unlawful still for some reason, but traffic's moving, so I think we're getting closer to a more lawful protest, quote unquote. Yeah, we're holding the line. I honestly think we'll be here until the weekend, but
This one? $187 thumbs up, 101 replies. Big ups, PortlandAndy. Thank you, Neptune. Hot dogs. Thank you, Big Germ. Thank you, Lumpo74. Hot dog boss. Thank you, Tom Star. PortlandAndy is the best. Thank you. Wait, I have to read 100 of these motherfuckers? The janitor, PortlandAndy, the best live trucker convoy footage. Thank you. Danielle, PortlandAndy has all the Canadian trucker content. Thank you. Jim White, that was pretty cool. I agree. Let's do this freaking shot. I'll come back to these. I can do a few of them, then I can just come back to them because I'm giving them all the thumbs
Pakistan.
up. This guy,
Wow.
PortlandAndy, has great coverage.
Robert.
Thank you, Wrench Stallion.
That's
Rob
a little
D.
ways away.
Fuck yeah, PortlandAndy. Hell yeah. Cam, honk. Dear El Canado. All right, let's do it.
Flinch Files super chatted $5. Top O the morning Andy. I wonder if people know hitting thumbs up helps spread the channel views?
I
Come
hope
on,
they do.
it's
Well, they
free.
do now.
Let's go peeps. Hit thumbs up.
A new kind
So
of
go,
development.
peeps. Hit
This
the thumbs up.
the 501 highway.
Thank you, Flinch.
501 to the 4. We're sitting south on the 4. We moved same spot as yesterday. This is all barricaded off. They had a little bit of traffic.
Oh wait,
we were
the
able to
streams.
be accessed here, and we were able to go through there. Now it's blocked off. People can still come. I've had people
Okay, I'll keep an eye on them.
come up through just on the shoulder, some through the ditch there, but you can kind of still get to the front lines. But
I'll add him as a friend. How about that?
How many people stayed tonight last night? Probably close.
No, I'll add this person as a friend too.
Joe
I tried to add this person
figured
as a
it was
friend.
only
My
50 or
request is
60,
pending.
but
Oh, really?
yeah, I think
So
some
I guess
people
we-
left, but
Yeah, we didn't see.
there's more here now.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's do a shot. Steven. Thank you again for your extreme generosity.
I'm the only live feed getting through. Well, man, I feel special. Christina, as far as numbers here, I bet we are close to 100 vehicles right now. It kind of thinned out in the middle of the night, but we're
Yes, we
probably
drank
50 or
beer.
60, I'd say.
My friends and I,
And then
the boys and
I think
girls.
it's growing right
Yes, we
now.
drank
There's
beer. I liked
quite
beer.
a few. If
Still
there's
like
anybody
beer.
here that's kind of at the back of the end of this thing can confirm, but
Woo! Woo!
Tracy, Woodford, come on
Thank you again,
down.
Steven. 150
Bring the
bomb.
trailer. Bring the kids.
That's precedent, boys,
It's peaceful.
for today.
My kids were here yesterday. They loved it.
Ooh.
And the PortlandAndy and all you asshats, leave me the fuck alone. Asshat, leave me the fuck alone. Alone. And the PortlandAndy and all you asshats, leave me the fuck alone. Asshat, leave me the fuck alone. Alone.
Take
Yeah,
a shot
they're
and a
allowed
hoot.
in.
No. That's like $500, Crazy Legs.
I should tell them I'm a news channel.
We're the king of the Dab Marine, dude. Or you call it Dab Marino. Some people choose to call him Dab Marino.
Yeah, I think there's a
Oh, let's do a
hotel
dab, though. I'm down
too
for
in
that.
Milk River. So there's accommodations. There's a little diner there. The locals will
Blackberry
take
Fire.
care of
Let's do
ya.
the Freedom shit. What's it called?
So literally,
Freedom Punch.
We had locals come knock on our window, offering us rides back to their house to have breakfast.
We could leave our truck here.
so I left my truck here and saved my spot. And the locals are actually the real heroes.
Freedom punch, baby.
Hospitality is.
Hey Joe, good to see you, my friend.
I'm not sure if you can get right down to Montana. I'm not sure if the border's open.
It should be.
I would assume it should be because
As of
traffic has
yesterday,
been
it was.
going through. Yesterday it was, Brant says.
So that's what we were told.
And that's what we're told.
But I don't know what's happening today. I don't know.
If there was any new developments or anything crazy that happened last night down there, it might be different, but I'm pretty sure it's open and they're letting commercial trucks through anyway.
Alright, let's see this freedom punch. Alright. Fire this up and get this dab rolling. Probably a hybrid, let me see. I don't know.
Yeah, it's peaceful.
Rachel.
Nice. Couple of heads, but nothing's.
Is it shatter? It's
Everything's good.
more like a Poland snap. Alberta, keep an eye out. Wait, isn't Milk River in Alberta? Yeah, Alberta, yeah. Milk River is in Alberta, silly. That's not Couts, dude. Darkly Deck. Whoever told you that the Milk River stream is Couts, they're mistaken and they're giving you fake news. This is Milk River. This is 15 kilometers north of Couts. Trust me, I know this. I'm smart.
To Confederation Park, where there's another convoy, and I think they have some stuff going on down there.
Coots, sorry, Coots. Coots. I'm smart. It's early, motherfucker. Calm down.
To anybody just following or just viewing, I did post 2 videos of the Speedo Man.
No one wants to fucking see Speedo Man,
If
dude.
you like comedy, go check that out. Got a couple of quality videos on the Speedo Man. Not resolution quality, just funny.
Rebecca.
Trust me, when you see a Cooch stream, I'll show you the Cooch streams. I see them when they come up. Cooch looks totally different than this place. Cooch is where the scales are at. They have a big building that they're like inside. The Cooch streams are totally different than this place. And so whoever you're watching, giving you fake information, remember where you heard the real information. And maybe go over to their channel and correct them before you come over here and correct me. See what you did, Steven? That one shotgun was
Thank you
fired
very
up.
much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Large Crash Productions
Oh,
super
right.
chatted
Oh.
$1.99. Freedom, God bless, brother. Thank you, Andy.
You're very
I
welcome.
don't know about that, but
And thank you for that, Large Crash. I appreciate the support.
I'm about to say stupid things.
am I saying stupid stuff?
Probably the Russian dollar, I don't know.
I'm just reading comments. I ain't doing.
And while
Yeah,
you're
and of
over
course-
there, why don't you tell him PortlandAndy said this is Milk River, not Coots. Get your shit straight. Or something like that. You can use the word, don't use the word shit, but tell him PortlandAndy said that's Milk River, baby, not Coots.
The looks of it looks pretty good. Like,
Did I see your message? From what, where? Freedom? No, I didn't.
Sorry about that.
I saw that one, though.
That is not good.
I told your wife I can't control a wildcat. So
Yeah, like
can't control you. I need a Diet Coke.
There's lots in there. Yeah, there's lots. You better go grab
You
one.
have a freaking Escapade to open up the back door.
This might be Coots.
Yeah, grab that Escapade.
Just like it was at 3 in the morning when you did it, and I was
And
like,
you're just like, what's going on?
There's two T's in Coots, though, isn't there?
like, so many doors and latches.
Hey everybody, here's kind of a just down at the border crossing. You can see the port behind me, and so yeah, there's a lane of vehicles coming through now. So yeah, traffic is started. You know what? They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ports normally, right?
Thanks, Yank.
I don't think all 6 are almost ever open, but yeah, traffic is going through one of the ports right now, so heading into the States. So that's kind of what's going on down here. Whoa! Quiet, peaceful, weather's turned.
Thank you, D.
It's
Healy.
kind of warm, sunny, nice day. There was a pretty cold wind coming from the south yesterday. So yeah, there's an update for you. Just
Go home, white man!
They're actually open, and you know, traffic will probably take a little while to gear up and flow like a normal day, but the roads have been open since yesterday mid-afternoon, but it takes a while for the probably caught the border by surprise that the road was no longer blocked. It takes them a
Be
while
gone,
to get
officers. I love you guys.
Get it free flowing. Take care and talk to you guys.
Is the Ottawa stream live right now? Yes. You want to listen to him? Want to listen to the horns? What time is it? Oh, you missed the horns a few minutes ago. Oh, yes, you didn't. You can never miss the horns. Yeah, it's live.
From Africa, from Crenshaw, Mass.
I try and do my best to find the freaking streams and make sure they're live. Sometimes I mess up and they'll like flip over, but that's very, very rare that they'll like replay. Maybe once a week. One video might get through, but yeah, usually they're all freaking live. We do a lot of research to make sure they're live before we put them up.
Lack of garbage cans on their city streets.
What?
Or maybe they removed them to try to make us look bad.
What search engine do I use? I use Ask Jeeves. You ever heard of Ask Jeeves? That's what I use. Thanks, Gutter Girl.
Alright guys, it looks like we're building buildings over here because we're prepared
Oh,
to
yeah,
stay
Paul
for a
PP?
long time.
What happened in Alberta? Currently, they're letting it appears they're letting supplies through. We saw a generator, lights, and heater pass through Milk River, headed south to Coots. Currently, there's one lane of traffic open in Coots to get through the border, and that's all I have.
How slippery this is. It's not very slippery actually, it's nice. I didn't want to eat shit.
Gentoo gone with the 5 bomb via Cash App. Thank you for using Cash App. For Ling Ling's hot tub fund. Should we get one of those little portable hot tubs or something? I've seen those things. Thank you, Gentoo gone. I appreciate that.
Coming up to one of the camps we have set up. Looks like they're framing something up there. I see a truss. No one supports me, but yet you're here supporting me by viewing my channel. Thanks, buddy.
Looking at it right, bud.
I bet you've even accidentally clicked on the screen a few times and shot me some likes.
And also, one other thing you gotta understand, we've been doing this for over a week now. We've been doing this for over a week, and we've watched pretty much every clip that's been on live stream. Almost all of them. Most of them. Most of the clips, we'll know when something gets... see, we've never seen that before. They're building a house.
Looks like we're setting up camp permanently.
Yeah, it's a motel.
See? That's how I know. Like, I'll know if their shit is replayed, I'll know.
Bon, je vais laisser travailler. Merci, messieurs, vous êtes des anges. Merci. Hey, l'amour. Non, regardez.
Holy shit. They're building a house, boys.
Looks up the code to me, boys. Looks up the code to me.
Freedom!
Woo!
Hell yeah. You're very welcome, Van City Valkyrie.
Come for the coffee, stay for the Andy. Oh shit, Andy's doing the news. Smoke some weed, it's a beautiful morning. Good morning, Andy's doing the news.
Oh shit! Joe G with the 20 bomb via Cash App. Thank you so much, Joe G, for using Cash App. 20 bomber! Great job, Andy. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. You're very well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Joe G. And I'm glad I could be here to do this. Thank you for making it for, yeah. Thank you for the kind words, Joe G. Holy moly.
Hello. Now you just have to back up.
No TP? No problem.
That's it! That's it!
Up here just freaking building the structure. Oh, we can't have our TP up, you say? Bring out the power tools. Bring out the power tools. I keep on missing these damn things, man. By moments.
See if I can get a hot dog.
This one is a hot dog.
Hey guys, update, still cold here. Less cold, but still cold. So the leadership here and the entire group votes together and talks at length, kind of like a family meeting, to make decisions. They have all, as a group, agreed at this point that we will maintain an open highway with a peaceful protest on the shoulder or in the right lane. We've communicated with the RCMP that our intent is not to reblock at this point. And I believe that that they're letting passenger vehicles and soon trucks through, and I see trucks going by now even that are going to the border and crossing. So the border is open and we are starting to have traffic rolling through here. But everyone does want to stay here and kind of more or less keep the pressure on as far as the protest goes. We have some communication again with the MLAs, and we would like everyone to continue to apply pressure and continue to protest and make it clear to your MLAs and to Jason Kenny's office that we want clarity and dates and times and due process to be happening expediently. And if not, then we may eventually have a problem again. But at this point, we're really, really trying to stay peaceful to allow things to go on. We know the pressure that this blockade has put on communities of Alberta, especially, you know, with our connections in farming and in trucking, that cattle producers are running low on feed, need to ship cattle, need to do stuff like that. And we want them to be able to do that. Our biggest goal here is to not to hurt our own people, and that's not ever what the intent is. But you know, there is some unfortunate circumstances that come with this. In order to get our message out and to create the publicity we need to get the attention of the people that have been ignoring this all this time. So far from over. This could go on a lot longer, and it is not completely resolved, but we are operating in good faith, peacefully, and currently legally in order to allow commerce to go through and backlogs to kind of get unclogged for the time being, and just to be supportive of the people who are supporting us. The farmers came out big throughout this week for us. Truckers have come out big for us this week, and we do love them and appreciate them, and they're our partners and our friends and our countrymen who we are fighting for just as much. We're all working together. Same with the RCMP and with the UCP government right now. We all want the best for each other, I think, but we do need to make sure the message is clear and understood, and we do need to see actual movement on these mandates being removed. So continue to make your voice loud and heard and known. Talk to your government officials. Apply pressure wherever you can. Continue to protest and be loud about it, because this isn't over yet. This is a long fight. Due process takes time, but it doesn't take forever. So yeah, we're hoping to hear an announcement from Jason Kenney's office this afternoon, potentially, with some clarification on
Paul
what their
G.
intent
super
is
chatted
on
$5.
these mandates.
Good morning, Andy.
But you know, we've heard rumors like that before. I'll believe it when I see it, and I really do hope that we see it. So I'm just keeping you in the loop, guys. Again, reiterating, the border is open. Trucks are moving through here. We are continuing to protest. We are not leaving,
Left-hand screen,
but
hot dog.
we are currently holding legal unblocked protest.
Cheapy, but it's a hot dog nonetheless.
Guys, I know some of you may also be frustrated. You've been supporting and pushing and wanting, but our intent is to not create a criminal regime here. We created the attention we need. We're being seen on news all over North America, worldwide, globally. We have millions of people watching, and it's very important that we walk this out honorably with integrity and purpose, and that we do continue to try and move this process through to a positive outcome for everybody. Okay? Again, phone's on, trying to respond to everybody. Message me if you need to. Have a great day.
That's an update from Coots. Joanne. Thank you so much, Joanne, for the 20 bomb via Cash App. Thank you for using Cash App. A big old 20 bomb. Thank you for streaming. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for the very generous donation, Joanne. I appreciate
sure that's
that.
Something that the mainstream media might have put out there. Maybe not. I don't know.
What do you put on this hot dog, I wonder? Do you think you put ketchup or mustard?
Hey, buddy.
Ketchup. Ketchup. We've all been there. We've all been there. He's young. He's young. He'll learn. He'll learn.
And PortlandAndy's come so far from a 3 Andy to a movie star.
Yeah, there's no time for sleeping around here. Just naps.
Have you taken naps during the day?
No, just like
Soup guy is now hot dog boy. He's moving up in the world, big winch on. Top right, they're just waiting for a press conference, it looks like.
Well, I'll be back down in a few moments.
Nothing.
Brown leather jacket guy, that's Lugnut Larry, I think you're referring to. I haven't seen him.
Lugnut Larry. Who the fuck is Lugnut Larry?
The people have named him.
Let's do a dab to that.
He's famous.
Does he know he's famous though?
We need to get him down here.
Pinball Peter.
You're a liar. You're a liar. I'm not a liar.
They have not told us that we are being detained.
You ain't riding with me.
I don't know who just texted me.
You saw a live guy on my location, got 2 tickets.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. It's news to me.
Our fellow Surex.
Christina Woods, yes, we stayed the night.
Pete, our fellow Surex comrade. She can't take us too very seriously on this, Jenny. I'm saying Jenny Schneider can't take us seriously. Jenny, have you ever been able to take us seriously? You know us way too well.
Oh, Emily, I haven't committed to a name yet. That's kind of like...
Let's say the intersection across the street. If you were sitting at a light. This is from across the street, guys. Don't think they're leaving.
Of course they're not leaving.
I believe there's 855 of you in here right now. Thank you guys all for watching. If you ain't proud to be Canadian right now, then that's crazy. There's so much support out here, guys. Thank you for showing us, guys. I barely get to read your comments in here, but I seen that one, so thank you for your comment. It's nice to be able to share it with everybody that can't make it out here and you know, have bad views against it. It's nice to show all the people that are supporting it that can't make it here. Guys, they have it so spread out here, it's not even funny. But everywhere you look, there's food. Everywhere you look, there's food down here, guys. There's washrooms, there's food, there's happy people. Guys, look at all the food here. Look at all this food, guys.
Hey, my guy.
You think they need to steal from the homeless or what? Come on, you make up that for yourself. What do you guys think? You guys think the truckers are stealing from the homeless? Do you really believe that? United we stand. Thank you for your comment. Oh my God, guys, there's so many of you in here right now. That's so awesome that you guys all get to see this.
Really happy. Oh, Peyton's actually maybe going back to sleep, but they're literally happy.
Conference from the organizers of the Convoy here at the Marriott in downtown Ottawa. And a press release was sent out about this event on Newswire. So it is a...
Police are on your guys' side, is that correct? That's what we need to happen here. Get them to stand up with us. If we can get it to a lawful protest, they might be tempted to rally with us. I don't know. Yeah, honestly. Saying it's blocked and then residents are getting through, like, the spin doctor's hard at work. Illinois. What's up?
Mark Hill super chatted $5. Hospital in Germany has denied care to a toddler because his parents are not vaccinated.
What?
A hospital in Athens has agreed to operate on the child.
Oh, wow. That's crazy, Mark. But I'm glad the child's getting the help. What? Who this? Two Dog with the $2. For today is a great day. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for your donation via Cash App. I appreciate the use of Cash App.
Stop! This is done! What are you live on? Live on!
You heard that guy? They ain't
No.
fucking leaving, bro.
Yeah, they're not leaving.
They ain't leaving.
I didn't hear him, but I hear you telling me they ain't leaving.
Thank you guys for all the support in the comments. I appreciate it so much. Even though I can't read it right now because I'm walking and I don't want to be like walking into a pole or something, reading the comments. Look at this, guys. I just love that you guys get first view. Fuck, even yesterday you guys were seeing stuff I wasn't even seeing. So that's cool. Look, guys, you guys don't think that they're divided, right? Look at all those trucks down there. That's why it looks small, guys. That's why you guys don't think there's many trucks here. Look at this. That's crazy. I just like walked right up to that cop with a joint in my hand. He just looked at me and nodded.
You're welcome, Tommy. You think this is a slow chat? All right, we can speed the chat up a little bit. Everybody in chat, I want you to spam your favorite emoji. This is the one time you can spam, but I want to see what your favorite emoji is you have in your little arsenal. All you lurkers, get out from behind your lurk and spam your little favorite emoji. Let's see what we're looking at here. This how you speed a chat up.
Canada. Follow us on Instagram and YouTube.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Deb Phillips super chatted $3.92.
Thank you, Deb. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support.
Juicer's calling me.
Hi, chat. What up? Hey, after this, listen. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it!
Thanks, Kevin.
Hey, the conspiracy song. What conspiracy song?
Cars are going through because the lane's kind of open. They have the southbound lane open.
Do we need to get organized? Yes, you do. Evil reptilians, parasites, Turtle Island, cabal bullies like the Gummy Gang. So eventually we will eventually have to find another planet. Far away, light years away from Earth, the star Betelgeuse, or planet X.
Oops, that was a short version. Try it all over again.
World has become too poised. Just leave planet Earth and start a new civilization on another planet. Do we need to get organized? Yes, you do. Evil reptilians, parasites, Turtle Island, cabal bullies like the Gummy Gang. So eventually we will eventually have to find another planet. Far away, light years away from Earth, the star Betelgeuse, or planet X. And I mean light years away. Living mindless zombies. That's correct. Zombie apocalypse. How far do you think those reptilians are down there? Be prepared. Don't be scared. So we need to get organized. We're going to continue to poison the earth. Because right now, I don't know why the Gummy Gang got unified as evil demons. Yeah, they're all, the cabal, they not only are they evil aliens, they're also evil demons too. Turtle Island, Star Trek, The Next Generation,
Star Trek.
concentration camps. The Gummy Gang are...
Thank you, 42 too.
Dig 20 feet down and you can raise trout.
What have you?
He's out in the boot.
This is the rig that showed up at 1 o'clock.
Damn, look at that thing.
Got right up close to the front line, which was... It was good. Little intimidation, never hurt nobody.
That thing is big.
Look at
Thank you
these
very much,
fine.
PortlandAndy. Thank you very much,
Fine
PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Morning.
Joe super chatted $3.92.
This is a beautiful sight
Good
if I've
morning
ever
from
seen
Western
one.
Canada. It is on. It is honking. We are honking.
Oh, it's
The
some
world
lumber.
honks as one. You will honk and you will be happy.
Thank you, Joe.
How are you? Did you find your Necessities?
This lovely lady gave me a ride to town.
Wow.
Thank you
Hospitality.
very much,
Thank you
Portland
for doing
Andy.
that.
Thank you very
Oh,
much,
you do, eh?
Portland Andy.
Awesome.
These are all great people.
Deb Phillips super chatted $3.92. Coots, Alberta urgently needs help. Convoy in standoff with RCMP. Get their OR share. Get the word out.
Yep, and they needed supplies too. They did open one. They did open the lane of traffic in Coots. We heard today from 2 updates. So
Just
they're making it happen down there. It sounds like.
it's essential.
Yeah.
Thank you, Deb, and thank you, the janitor, with the 5 bomb via Cash App. Thank you for using Cash App as well. Thank you for your dedication. Awesome channel. Thank you for the kind words and for that $5. I do appreciate that, janitor. They're overloaded, Michelle? Okay. More supplies. More supplies. You can never have too much supplies.
Freedom.
Shout out Tri-Cities.
Just kind of waiting for guys to go through.
I've been to Tri-Cities for a while.
Woo! Morning, boys! Morning! Good. Morning. Love it. Love it. Morning, bud. Good, buddy. How are you? Keeping warm or what?
Thank you very much, Portland Andy.
Really?
Thank you very much, Portland Andy. These are all
There's
great
just so
people.
much goodness.
Ron V super chatted $3.
Freedom.
Ron.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for that 3. Thank you for your support. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
I suspect there's more.
And so you can also tell by the amount of snow on the ground too from dumping last night. A lot of things to pay attention to, guys.
In the distance.
Don't let the fake news fool you.
Freedom! Yeah, buddy. Woo! Yes.
A dab with you, Doozer? I just did a dab, but I'll do a dab with you.
Freedom! Attaboy.
3 dabs to flatten the slope. Let's go.
Trying to get down here, are ya?
Well, I
Go
got
ahead.
3 flags.
That's all right. Go ahead.
Look at that. The 3 flags on that minivan. That's dope. 4 flags. Oh, shit.
I'm not walking that far.
Legalize freedom. Mandate freedom.
I think that's the only thing we should be
I don't. I have no
mandating
idea what it's
around
about,
here.
but we'll tune in when they. If it looks important, we'll tune in. It's probably the. I don't know. I don't know how it works in Canada, but like maybe the mayor or someone of that ranking. I'm not sure how it works. That's what I'd imagine. Someone like a city official will probably be talking. Would be my guess. Trump. Is there a Canadian Trump running?
Trump flags are always a nice addition.
Send these people some Trump Rambo flags. I want to see a freaking, just a whole bunch of Trump Rambo flags out there. Tim Hortys.
Unbelievable. Most Canadian thing I've ever seen. Tell you that. I'm okay for now, but if there's any left in a minute, I'll come back. Oh, there's more in here.
Oh my goodness. They're set up.
No junk food though.
Today, you mean like
Morning.
Wasn't it like 3 days ago, Matthew?
Boys, freedom. Freedom. Let's do it.
Or
Freedom.
2 days ago?
Freedom. You bet.
Day before yesterday in Canberra. I think that was the day before yesterday.
Yeah, buddy.
Cheers.
Morning, boys. Morning. Good. How are you guys? Staying warm or what? Oh yeah, a lot warmer than it is yesterday.
Don't have a lot of insulation. Though.
No, I should get some insulated ones for the next protest, eh?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good enough.
Can I get those like the hand warmers from Costco? They sell like the 40 packs.
Oh yeah, we got a box of those in the truck. Yeah. You bet. You bet. That guy's got to be cold, no? He's tough.
He was in there. Probably just a lot
Oh, he
tougher
was
than
in the paddy wagon. Well, our guys just local traffic and people getting to the border going through. Okay. Are many? Yeah, any convoy guys going through or supplies? Okay, so those were just local guys that had flags going down on their trucks and everything.
I think they did open it up for a couple of the supporters to go down.
Okay.
I'm not really sure. They just passed it along to me, right?
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Just following orders and. Yeah, that's good enough for me. I
XLX
think
Bones
that's
XLX Super
all a guy
Chatted
can ask for
$5.
at this
Yo.
point.
Hit that like, salt,
So-
best streams.
Thank
Don't
you.
forget to
Yeah,
eat
you
some
take her easy.
hot dog. By the way, Gem open hands rocket.
Yep, I'll make sure I get my freaking hot dogs out. Gotta make sure I get my buns.
Corey Riley Super Chatted $5. Are you going up to Ottawa this weekend when military shows up?
No? Are you? I can't get to Canada. I don't get a passport. I don't even know if I can get through or back here. I'm not sure how that works. Are you going? We're sending the bean in. We're sending the bean in.
And PortlandAndy's come so far from
Thank you, Corey.
3Andy to a movie star.
And thank you, Bones, as well. And thank you, Dozer, for the host. I mean, I might have to be smuggled into Canada, guys. Gotta smuggle me and my batteries and my cell phones into Canada. Operation Slippery Dog in full effect. No show bean? What do you mean? The top right stream seems to be a press conference that's going to happen someday. The bean's sleeping in his warm home, probably.
Yeah, guys are just hanging tight, hanging out.
Thank you, Smokey and Bubbler, for the host. I appreciate that as well.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Alex
I knew I
Jones
should have
woke
brushed
you
up
up?
on my French.
That's cool. How did he do it? Nicely? Or did he scream in your ear?
Oh, you're very welcome, Mike. Like I said, I'm blessed every day to be here, showing you guys what it's like. I've been locked up my whole life, 2 years. Yeah, it's my great honor to be down here, guys, showing you what's happening every day. I don't know if I'm a journalist. I'm just a guy walking around the street live videoing. That's about it.
That's about it. That's how I feel too. It's more of like a documentarian.
But I know something that's funny. My sister sent me a message this morning. Here, hold on. Let's read this sign. Flesh is weak, spirit is strong, the Lord God. Here you go, guys. Thank you. Yeah, my sister said she just ran outside for real quick and then she came back in and my face was on her television. Crazy. Seems like my face is popping up everywhere. But I didn't come down here for fame, guys. I just came down here to show you what's going on and stand up for our freedoms for each and every one of you guys.
Shout out Ron.
Just doing my part. No, Justin Trudeau doesn't want to meet. He's not a true leader. A true leader would have already came out and addressed his people.
Go to No TV? Why? Why do you guys tell me how to like run the stream? Like you guys know what's cool to listen to.
Probably about 3 or 4, Globo and some of the others.
We saw CTV come in.
Yeah, they're keeping a low profile. They're not advertising really who they are, but they're here.
Yeah, I've been getting a little bit of... I'm going to try and get a spot with the mic. Thanks, Randall. It's
How about we wait until the person comes for the actual press conference before we go over to No TV? How about that? How about you let me run my show the way I want to? What's more important than honking? Nothing.
This guy's doing a good job bringing diesel to the people.
Just type in Not TV on Facebook. It should pop right up. That's what the F, see, it has the F means Facebook, and then the name of the Facebook. I'm just trying to make it easy for y'all.
Sorry? Local? From Kelowna, BC.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thanks for coming down.
No worries. It's been a good time. I'll be here till Sunday reporting on things on my TikTok.
Damn, Matthew. I like the way you put that. Thank you, Matthew. That was nice of you to say.
That's hilarious. Live on TikTok if you guys want to say anything. Looks like that guy's got some crappers on the back of his whip.
Dude, I quit Facebook too, but I had to make one for the PortlandAndy. And then all this stuff started happening, so I'm glad I had one. You know what I mean?
We're on our way to one of the encampments just outside the perimeter.
Oh, sweet. That one dude added me as his friend, Lunchbox. So he should pop up on my thing now whenever time he goes live. Fuck yeah.
We're gonna show you the behind the scenes. Away from Parliament, where we have camps set up.
That's me on the TV.
Lines of trucks. They're building a kitchen over here, I hear. That's what they said it was a kitchen.
Oh, kitchen.
That wood structure over there with the trusses going up and the
kitchen
and the sheeting. That's supposed to be a kitchen, I believe.
Oh, interesting. That's cool. That's better than the house.
I'll give you a closer look shortly. Just making my way there. This is a cool place. The Rideau Canal Skateway. Look, I almost ate it.
Roots Organics? I believe so. I believe so. Do I have any at the moment? Let's see what I got. Oregon.
To all the haters, thank you for boosting my views.
Applegate River.
Bring awareness to my
Keep
cause.
an eye out.
I appreciate it.
Gord. Thanks, bud. Thanks, Tanisha. Where? Right there? No, that's just a crane picker truck. Looks like something maybe for power lines. It's got a bucket on it. He's just a protest rallier, supporting, fighting for freedoms.
It surprises me every time someone accepts my friend request when it's just me with a freaking blue helmet on, looking all goofy and shit. They're like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna accept this guy's friend request."
Duty. Yeah, well, there's not open lane is kind of funny. They let just certain traffic through, so it's halfway open.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Camo Films super chatted $2.68. Thank you, Andy. This stream is globally important.
You're very welcome, Camo. Thank you for the support. That's a kitchen. It's pretty nice size too.
What's up, buddy? Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm from Kelowna. Came here from Kelowna, BC.
No, Rose, thanks. I was just in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by for a minute. Yeah, you was in the neighborhood, all right, nigga. You telling the truth there. You was in the neighborhood because it's my payday. Well, hell, since you rich, then let me have $10.
Elmar K. super chatted $15.69. Today is the day for Antifa to create a false flag event as an excuse to bring in the military. Tomorrow 1 million people are coming to party. Every hotel is booked, the first time in 2 years. Thanks, you're the best.
You're very welcome, Elmer. It's fucking party time, baby!
XLX Bones XLX super chatted $5. Every time you play that Star Trek song, I buy Redwire RDW. It's literally going to the moon today. Rocket, rocket, rocket.
There was an announcement earlier today that the Justice Center and a team of lawyers are here on the ground in Ottawa to assist the truckers and the Freedom Convoy 2022 with whatever legal needs they might have. What we're going to do today in this brief press conference is you're going to hear from Tamara Leach, who we all know is the spark that lit this fire and the leader of this organization. You're also going to hear from Joanie Pelche, who is going to summarize in French what Tamara says. And then Danny Bulford, former RCMP officer, who assists the organizers with security and liaison with the police, will speak and update you on some of those things. At the end, there will only be questions to me, and those questions will be related, if you have any, to the situation with GoFundMe, and I can answer those questions. So with that, I should also note that with Tamara is Chris Barber, one of the key leaders of the Freedom Convoy 2022. So with that, I'd ask Tamara to come forward and make her statement. Thank you.
Thank you. I always have this problem with microphones.
This guy's microphone's far away.
Thank you very much for being here today. We are here out of love for our families, our communities, and our nation. These past 2 years, the COVID mandates have divided us. This protest began because of the federal government's restrictions on trucker freedoms. Our movement has grown in Canada and across the world because common people are tired of the mandates and restrictions in their own lives. Our movement has grown in Canada and across the world because common people are tired of the mandates and restrictions in their lives that now seem to be doing more harm than good. As of today, Sweden, Denmark, UK, Norway, Finland, Ireland, and Switzerland have removed all COVID mandates and restrictions. We are therefore calling on all levels of government in Canada to end all COVID mandates and restrictions. We will continue our protest until we see a clear plan for their elimination.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy.
Scott Moe of Saskatchewan has taken leadership in Canada in ending restrictions and mandates in that province. Hopefully, these words will turn into long-lasting action. So far, no one from the federal, provincial, or municipal government has spoken directly with us. Instead, they are using you, the media, to portray us as racists, misogynists, and even terrorists. As a woman with Métis heritage, a mother and a grandmother, I am offended. The reality is that members of this freedom movement are average, peace-loving, and law-abiding citizens from all walks of life who are fed up with being disrespected and bullied by our government. We continue to see additional Canadians coming to Ottawa every day for peaceful demonstrations. We want to thank the hundreds of residents of Ottawa who have stepped forward to show their support, providing accommodations, food, and just plain friendship to members of our convoy. This love of community is what Canada is all about. Let me assure the people of Ottawa that we have no intent to stay one day longer than necessary. Our departure will be based on the Prime Minister doing what is right, ending all mandates and restrictions on our freedoms. We also want to thank the thousands of people who have so generously donated to this protest to GoFundMe. Over the last 3 days, our accountants and lawyers have been working hard to deal with the legal details. This morning, our lawyers sent GoFundMe all the details that they have asked for. I am confident that GoFundMe now has all the information needed to immediately lift the suspension they put on our campaign. I am hoping to hear from GoFundMe soon so that we can get the money to the truckers and keep our protest for freedom moving forward. I will be providing regular updates. I want to thank all Canadians from the bottom of my heart for our quest to restore our freedoms. Thank you.
Bonjour à tous, merci d'être présents. Joanie Pelchat. Je vais essayer de la laisser comme ça. Nous sommes ici aujourd'hui par amour pour nos familles, nos enfants, nos petits-enfants, nos communautés et notre nation. Ces 2 dernières années, les mandats COVID-19 nous ont divisés. Cette manifestation a commencé en raison des restrictions du gouvernement fédéral sur la liberté des camionneurs. Notre mouvement s'est développé au Canada et dans le monde entier, parce que les gens ordinaires en ont assez des mandats et des restrictions dans leur propre vie qui semblent maintenant faire plus de mal que de bien. À ce jour, la Suède, le Danemark, le Royaume-Uni, la Norvège, la Finlande, l'Irlande et la Suisse ont supprimé tous les mandats et restrictions COVID-19. Nous demandons donc à tous les niveaux du gouvernement du Canada de mettre fin à tous les mandats et restrictions du COVID. Nous continuerons notre protestation jusqu'à ce que nous voyions un plan clair pour leur élimination. Le premier ministre Scott Moe de la Saskatchewan a pris le leadership au Canada en mettant fin aux restrictions et aux mandats dans cette province. Espérons que ces paroles se transformeront en actions durables. Jusqu'à présent, personne du gouvernement fédéral, provincial ou municipal ne nous a parlé directement. Au lieu de cela, ils vous utilisent, vous les médias, pour nous présenter comme des racistes, des misogynes et même des terroristes. La réalité est que les membres de ce mouvement de liberté sont des citoyens moyens, épris de paix et respectueux des lois de tous les horizons qui en ont assez d'être méprisés et intimidés par le gouvernement. Nous continuons de voir de nouveaux Canadiens venir à Ottawa chaque jour pour des manifestations pacifiques. Nous tenons à remercier les centaines de résidents d'Ottawa qui se sont manifestés pour montrer leur soutien en offrant un hébergement, de la nourriture et tout simplement de l'amitié aux membres de notre convoi. Cet amour de la communauté est la raison d'être du Canada. Permettez-moi d'assurer aux gens d'Ottawa que nous n'avons pas l'intention de rester un jour de plus que nécessaire. Notre départ sera basé sur le premier ministre à faire ce qui est bien juste, qui est de mettre fin à tous les mandats et restrictions de nos libertés. Nous tenons également à remercier les milliers de personnes qui ont si généreusement donné pour ce mouvement à GoFundMe. Au cours des 3 derniers jours, nos comptables et avocats ont travaillé dur pour régler les détails juridiques. Ce matin, nos avocats ont envoyé à GoFundMe tous les détails qu'ils nous ont demandés. Nous sommes convaincus que GoFundMe dispose désormais de toutes les informations nécessaires pour lever immédiatement la suspension qu'ils ont imposée à notre campagne. J'espère avoir des nouvelles de GoFundMe bientôt afin que nous puissions acheminer l'argent aux camionneurs et faire avancer notre protestation pour la liberté. Nous fournirons des mises à jour régulières. Je tiens à remercier tous les Canadiens du fond du cœur, sincèrement, pour notre quête visant à rétablir notre liberté. Merci.
Good afternoon. My name is Daniel Bulford. I am a recently resigned member of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police after 15 years of service. I resigned from the RCMP over the mandate after publicly speaking opposing the mandates. I am currently working with the Adopt a Trucker Volunteer Coordination Center in support of the Freedom Convoy 2022. I have extensive experience in protective operations for large-scale events here in the National Capital Region. I've been involved in tactical planning for many of these large-scale events, so I'm keenly familiar with what is happening right now in regards to the police presence down around Parliament Hill in the downtown core. So on that, I would like to just put people's minds at ease, the public that is watching, people that have concerns over what they're seeing in regards to the heavy police presence, all the different police services, different units, the barricades, and some of the equipment that people have seen. I can assure you that that is all standard practice, and it's no reason for panic. Anytime we have a massive event such as this, such as Canada Day downtown Ottawa, that's the norm. So it's no reason for alarm, I assure you. We have been working closely with the Ottawa Police Service, the OPP, the RCMP, and the Parliamentary Protective Service right from early last week, liaising with them. Any information that we have received related to any public safety concern has been immediately forwarded to the respective police services, because the safety of the truckers, the Ottawa public, the police, and first responders is our paramount concern. And that includes our effort to ensure emergency vehicle access and routes at all times. My primary concern is individuals or groups with potential to deliberately instigate conflict with the Freedom Convoy movement in order to discredit the Freedom Convoy 2022. We've seen circulating messaging in the media and social media about people associated to the Freedom Convoy 2022 being arrested and charged. I have it on very reliable information that people from the movement were not associated, and that offenses related to property damage and just an assault this morning committed by agitators were witnessed and reported by a trucker and one of our volunteer security personnel, which was reported to the police and handled by the Ottawa Police Service. What I have seen with my own eyes on the odd break that I get are truckers and supporters of the movement feeding the homeless for free right on Wellington, filling their backpacks. Truckers taking a whole trailer full of food down to the homeless shelter. Maintaining cleanliness of city streets, including picking up discarded masks all over the ground that we've come to see. Centralized garbage collection. Shoveling snow at the War Memorial and the Terry Fox statue, decorating those two locations and providing security for those two locations. I've even seen people have tents set up right by Terry Fox in order to protect that statue. And I expect that that level of commitment to the City of Ottawa and respecting our traditions in this country is just getting started. Thank you for your time.
With that, I'm prepared to answer a few questions with respect to the GoFundMe. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, the Prime Minister says he won't meet with this group, and even if he was willing to do that, he can't accede to most of the demands you're making about mandates that are enforced or put in place by provincial governments. People in this town are terrified, they're fed up, they're tired of the noise, blaring horns late at night and early morning, the harassment of people on the streets. They all want to know, when are you going to go home?
Answered that question.
No,
she answered it twice in her statement, and you will have an opportunity to review that. Is there a question relating to GoFundMe? Go ahead, sir.
The GoFundMe, we've chatted with a number of drivers. I've heard reports of guys that are already where there's money being distributed to truckers regarding focusing on fuel. I've heard from a couple people. I've also heard from some truckers that they don't know how to access it. Just wondering if you can clarify for people wondering how the money will be disseminated, and has money already started reaching truckers who have made their way here?
The bulk of the money is continuing to be held by GoFundMe. GoFundMe, because they were bombarded with an orchestrated social media and other campaign to try and shut it down or take it, has exercised heightened due diligence, which we welcome. And I can tell you that on Monday, we took the steps to incorporate, on behalf of the Freedom Convoy organization, a not-for-profit Canada corporation. We've taken steps to establish the appropriate banking and other arrangements, and all of the funds that have not yet made it to that bank account are being held in trust for the benefit of the movement. And we have an accountant involved, we have lawyers involved, all of the legal and accounting checkbox have occurred. There's audit procedures and so on in place, which will allow GoFundMe to flow the funds that so many have donated.
What's the once American money
once we reach the point where GoFundMe has released the funds, the corporate lawyer experts on the team, as well as the accountants, are currently refining the process for truckers and others who have been involved in the convoy and are here now to be reimbursed, and we will be communicating that to them so that they can make claims. Is there any?
American money in there? What do you have to say to the Ottawa resident? What do you have to say to this
So-
guy? This guy we saw on Twitter.
Thank you very much for coming,
have a
and
question about the
we've
funding.
glad for you all to come out today.
Another question about the funding.
Tim Pool gave you another shout out? No freaking way.
We don't even
bank
know
account
what part
for
of the
personal
foreign
name.
money is in there.
Please, just don't accept donations to the chief's personal
Maybe it's
account.
all foreign money, is that what you said?
Okay, just everybody, be very, very, very cautious here. Let's let everybody get out.
That's where you see the media get to try and go nuts with asking all their questions. Welcome to a media scrum here live in Ottawa, Ontario, Canada.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Make this orderly. If you have any questions of anybody,
That's like three videos.
this conference is wrapped.
Conference is a wrap. I'm gonna turn everything down. I have everything, all my volumes all cranked up. I don't want to make anyone go deaf.
Are you live right now, Laura Lynn? I'm live. Yeah, excellent. Quick comment for what that experience was like?
Yeah, I think that was amazing. You can see that anyone you look around and they have a mask on, what are they hiding? Right? That's what you know about people wearing masks. And very interesting that it's very combative. Oh, the harassment of the people on the street. There's been no harassment of people on the street. The military, from what I just heard on CBC, are not going to be cooperating, and therefore, Aaron, would you mind coming and grabbing this? From what I heard this morning, the military are not going to be coming in and getting involved. I see that the police, the RCMP, of course, we just saw Daniel, a retired RCMP member who was on the detail for Trudeau himself. He was a sniper and on detail for Trudeau, has resigned over these mandates, and there is no basis at all to think that there is anyone being harmed on the streets. Personally, me and my friends walking down the streets laughing. I've seen dance parties. I've seen a lot of signs that had hearts on them. I've seen a lot of things that say love, but I have not seen any danger down here, no harassment. The truckers have agreed to not play their horns from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. at night to 8 a.m. in the morning. This morning, I didn't even get one horn sound till about 9, and I was kind of upset about it because I like the shofar going off. This is a ground level war. Nobody's going anywhere until this is done. People are staying. In fact, more people are now coming to Ottawa, and we appreciate that the Marriott actually is
this
extending
weekend.
our stays here. We appreciate that we're getting good service, and we thank everybody for supporting us and for being here. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, Laura Lynn.
Let's get back to the.
I don't know about Paul Brandt. I didn't see a helicopter driving.
Oh no, I saw that post. I was trying to find out if it was legit. Does anybody know if
Did
it's
you
legit?
ask when you went down to Coots about Paul
No,
Brandt?
I saw it this morning.
No.
I wish I would have seen it.
Yeah, this weekend is gonna be so massive. Tomorrow is gonna be insane. Saturday is gonna be crazy.
We need to open up the country so people can work.
We're not leaving. Okay? I come from Belvoir, Quebec. I'm not leaving.
They've been closed for 2 years.
On part pas.
Children are missing chemotherapy appointments.
Therapy appointments. Ask the Prime Minister.
That motherfucker ain't leaving. He is not leaving.
They're creating psychological damage. The children are being damaged by the Prime Minister and his mandates, and the Premier. Doug Ford. Doug Ford is creating the mental health issues with children. That's the reality. Let's get a reality check here, guys. You don't mask children. This is a crime. You don't vaccinate children that don't need it. It's a crime. Tone down? I'm not going to tone down. You guys are criminals. You guys are. This government is a criminal. You guys are harming the children. This is decades of harm that is going to be happening to children because of all of you.
What's your last name, Jim? Jim, what's your last
Yeah,
name?
go Jim!
Frickin' egg, Jim.
Jim, okay. Just
Jim.
Anybody knows his last name? What's his last name, Mr. Hillier?
Gymnastic. We often call him Jungle Jim.
Jungle Jim.
Nobody's
Do you
leaving.
want to speak up a bit on what you heard here today? So.
Well, I've been here since Friday.
Yes, absolutely. So, but what you're hearing here today is it, Mr. Hillier, and you've been present talking to a lot of people on the ground here. You see a bit of frustration on maybe this side, this speaker, but the
Both
residents
sides.
a bit as well. So what do you say on that?
It's because everybody's talking past one another. And everybody's been talking past one another for 2 years. Nobody's listening to each other. Nobody's taking into account honest, legitimate, and justified concerns. You know, that's been the problem since March of 2020. It's been exasperated. It's been amplified by our politicians, and I have to say it's also been amplified and exasperated by the media. So it's time. We should recognize a great number of Canadians have said these measures are no longer warranted.
You know what, you guys?
Oh, Jim's back. Jim's back.
They're no longer justified. There was a time of uncertainty and unknowns back in March of 2020, but there are no more unknowns. We have known unknowns now.
So clearly you're planning to stay here how many days, weeks?
We will be staying here. The stamina and the resolve of these people. You know, Canada was built on a foundation, an ethical, moral foundation of freedom.
Trudeau won't move. He told you this.
Well, we don't care if Trudeau doesn't move. He's hiding in his cottage. Real Canadians, honest Canadians, are out here in the streets, and they're saying, we've had enough of your bullshit. Okay? We've had enough of your fear. We've had enough of your misinformation and lies. We've had enough of your propaganda of scaring people in a narrative of danger. And we're saying it's time that we go back to living our lives like free, faithful Canadians.
What makes you think that things are going to change right now because you are in the streets since 7 days now?
Listen, we know we're helping to organize a few hundred farm tractors are coming in. So
This weekend?
This weekend, the farm tractors are coming into Ottawa this weekend.
From which?
From all around the area.
Okay.
We know that there's a convoy moving into the Winnipeg legislature and will be shutting down much of Winnipeg. We know that there's a border closure out in Alberta. We also know there's more convoys into Edmonton. This is going to continue. And this is what the political class need to realize. This is not the end. We haven't made our point yet. Okay? If we have made our point, then the mandates would be over. Okay? Until the mandates are over, we have not made our point. And we're going to continue to make our point. Make people see the evidence and the facts. You know, here we are.
Thank you very
Dr. Paul Alexander, can you comment on the VAERS report and the safety of these vaccines? Dr. Paul Alexander, a very educated, esteemed, and knowledgeable doctor.
Never pick a fight with a Canadian, especially in the winter. That's right, eh? If you were a true Canadian, you'd know that winter doesn't matter to us. It can be 50 below. We'll bring hot tubs in. We do actually have hot tubs. Did you know that? Somebody donated 5 hot tubs. So listen, you guys have brought me to a level how much I can love you guys. So much. The outpour, the food. Okay, listen. I couldn't believe it. I went down to Tent City. There was 2 transports full of sausages and a transport full of steak. You guys want to have a steak dinner? You have to go down to Tent City. You got to go meet these people. They're amazing. Most of these people have crossed the border, across the bridge, I got to say, and they're from Quebec, and they are so strong. They have their own community down there, and when you come down there, they will feed you until you can't move. And it's all because of all you guys putting all your love and effort. And I want you to spread this love and don't stop. Keep coming here. Keep giving. And I'll tell you, we got some amazing speakers, and I love you guys. And I'm behind you, and I will do anything I can to keep these truckers here. And oh, by the way, we only got enough food for about 3 months. You think that's long enough? and we haven't even got started yet. Thank you very much, and I love you guys.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. It's been such an honor to work with Chris and his team. They are working, I assure you, around the clock, dispatching calls, finding accommodation, making sure that these trucks and vehicles here are fueled, that everyone is warm and everyone is fed. And we do have a lot of food coming in consistently by the day, by the week, by the month. So a big round of applause one more time for Chris Guerra from Adopt a Trucker. All right, we're going to give you a little bit of music as we wait for our next speaker to arrive. We'll be back right shortly, guys.
That's our mission.
Thank you, Koala Bear. Appreciate that. Muchas gracias for the host.
Thursday morning. Oh no, I got to go 1 o'clock. People have died from these vaccines, and we are also calling for.
Roy LePage is here, whether you need him or not. I'll loop around back to the fire pit here. Bucky and Joe's right here. What's that? Okay. Honestly, man, I think if you haven't already gone down the line.
No, I was actually looking for you.
Okay, yeah.
Awesome. So that bonfire, I'd probably start there because there's a lot of people who like to.
They might know. I think there's a table of coffee there and snacks and stuff.
Fit on that thing. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think there's 1 or 2 cars that are full here. There was an SUV. Maybe they unloaded it here, but.
I just went through and asking people if they needed coffee, but at the same time, nobody had enough. Right?
Dude, I'd honestly, I had 6 or 7 boxes of pizza yesterday that I just walked down the whole line and was just tossing boxes everywhere. So.
Let's see if I can hand it off.
Oh yeah, I think so. I mean, that's all I know.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy.
Hey buddy, thanks, eh?
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Joe super chatted $3.92. One of the things I like about the honking is it covers up the sound of my farts so my wife doesn't hear.
Thank you, Joe.
That's where the hockey gear is, right in that trailer. Just about had an accident. Hey, no distracted driving, eh? No distracted driving, eh? Good. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Thanks for the support, man.
Awesome. Dude, thanks for being here.
Going to McLeod. We're going to do a rolling one there. So
Okay. Beautiful.
Have fun.
That's beautiful.
I don't know. I handed it over to you guys. I'm not in charge. I observed what was happening.
Yes! Freedom!
Thank you very much,
Loving the bird,
PortlandAndy.
man.
Thank you very much,
Loving the bird.
PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Kenny Cab super chatted $2. Tim Pool just mentioned you in a video.
I was muted, but thank you. Thank you. Do you have a timestamp? You know what timestamp that was? I'd like to check it out. Appreciate you. Thank you for that dono.
Nice TRX. I think Ford Raptors are better than the TRX, just my personal opinion. Might get roasted for that, but yeah, I've heard tents are coming with heaters. That was the rumor late last night.
can't be seriously
No, I'm just
saying
saying, what do you think the message that sends?
anxiety and suicidal because their children are coming home in terror of being told that they must wear masks because they are dangerous vectors of disease and they may kill their parents or grandparents. So, you know, we've told businesses you can't open. We've told businesses that you can only have 4 people at the table. We have historically we have never seen such a demonstrable removal of our freedoms. Okay, and that has been holding all of 38 million Canadians have been held hostage for 2 years, and they've had enough. Okay, and nobody is being no additional. The people who in Ottawa who might not be opening their businesses, it's not because of this rally. It is their own choice. Their own choice. And if the media would not continue to propagate lies of violence and fear-mongering, which they've been doing for 2 years on COVID, if they'd start behaving responsibly and objectively, this problem would have been over in April of 2020. Right? It's become a crisis. It's been a political crisis for 2 years. Right? Now it's becoming a public crisis because the public has lost confidence.
I just listened to it. That's sick. Thank you, Steve.
And the elites and those who promote the narrative of fear, danger, and terror.
Thanks, Randy. It's good to
Thank
see
you.
Thanks,
Thanks.
Randy.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Long time no see.
Good.
Kenny Cab super chatted $5. Tim Pool's video he just uploaded about GoFundMe. About the 6-minute mark.
And it's time now.
I listened to it. That's freaking. That's pretty wild, huh?
One of the top doctors in Canada, Dr.
Thank you so much, Kenny.
Right, with all the same options, is it full load? Like all the options max straight out. Yeah, it's a nice truck.
Should we go comment on Tim Pool's video? I think we should. Let me find it real fast.
David Road and see shovels everywhere.
I'm gonna just comment. Thank you for the amazing mention. I'm gonna go comment right now. So if you go to the Tim Pool video, which is here, you could comment on my comment or like it. It should be up there right now.
Practically everyone that we've done.
Sort by newest, it should be there. Let's try and get it pinned to the top.
I know, that's a pretty fancy post
Please.
office. You gotta have those statues like that there instead of water from the First Nations, you know. I gotta really think about some of the things these clowns do.
Wakey super chatted $5. Stand up and flatten the poo.
Freedom! Alright guys, where are you from?
Stand up.
From Quebec. Alright, I'm from Vancouver Island.
Holy Jesus!
So we're streaming
Oh,
twice
shit.
a day so all my friends in Vancouver Island can see what the heck's going on. Yeah, it was only fucking 6 days.
Thank you, Wiki.
It must have been beautiful.
It's your country.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. The
What
beautifulest part of the
would you
trip
do?
was the people.
That's right.
When you drive down the road and you got people standing out in 40 below, throwing food in your car and waving
Hey.
signs and thanking you, it kind of changes you.
Wow, it does, huh?
When you get to know.
Thank God for COVID, huh? Huh?
I don't know.
Sometimes you have to say it, man.
Well, you know.
COVID has brought us all together, huh? Think
Yeah.
about it.
Well, sometimes
We needed a piece of truth like
God
that.
makes you walk through a dark area before He brings you out of it, and then boom, there it is, right? And so I'm not sure how long this boom, there it is going to take, but we're here. I was only supposed to come for 3 days. We only booked 3 days, and then, oh my goodness, we've been here for a week. And we got 2 farms, so we really shouldn't be here, but
But now
You can't. How can
the
you?
shelves are gonna start being bare.
How can you leave? You know.
Yeah?
You gotta see the truth. So last night was so funny because those 4 vans took off full of police, and they pulled a nut here.
Yeah.
But they put a barricade over there, so they couldn't get out. They had to turn around, so they kind of screwed themselves. I thought, who's running that show, man? What are you doing? I'm going to get gloves.
44 thumbs up, 17 replies. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's try and get that to number 1.
Well, my
Let's go out
hands
to
are
number
cold,
1.
and I'm walking down the street, and this French guy came up from Quebec,
Won't take
and
much.
he hands me some hand warmers.
Oh, you serious?
I think you need some of
Wow,
these.
so, man.
Take one for later. I said, thanks, man. My hands are cold. I forgot my gloves.
So you said it in French, hey, mon ami, français, c'est bon
Well,
pour toi?
no, I only
You
took
didn't
grade
feel
10
like
French.
Huh?
So I only took grade 10 French, and that was 40 years ago.
Turn up the doctor. You can go listen to the doctor at one of those 2 channels.
Burn barrel, and
I'm not here for the doctor. I'm here for freedom.
French, and we still managed to get it beautiful. We still managed to talk and have a beer together.
And for the honking. I'm here for the honking.
They're over there. There's a French.
Thank you for breakfast this morning. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, definitely. You guys keeping warm? Yeah. Good. Yeah, no kidding. Exactly. Well, I like the fire. That's nice.
Ryzen, if you go to the video, I just made a comment. If you could comment on my comment and give it a thumbs up, it'd be amazing.
Hero.
On the road, Jim. Thanks, Ricky Bobby.
Looking for Joe. Hockey man. Hey, puppy. You mind if I
linked
pet
it.
your dog? Hey, buddy.
I can't link the comment. They got it.
Dolly.
It was 3 minutes ago, so just sort from newest to oldest comments and go back 3 minutes. And make a comment and a thumbs up, please.
How old is she?
About 7 months.
7 months,
Yeah.
just young.
Yeah, she's just a baby.
That's awesome.
She needs to
That's
be
wicked.
watched, otherwise she's tearing stuff up.
Yeah, you gotta keep them on a bit of a leash there.
Yeah.
We're trying to maybe get some hockey going. Are you guys up for hockey? Okay. Dude, we gotta set up some hockey, I think. It's warm enough. Yeah. What do you think? Guys at the fire pit are for it, so I just don't know where he'd set up.
All right, let's do a dab for the Tim Pool shutout. 2K on a Thursday morning. Let's freaking get it, boys and ladies.
Yeah. Where do you think is nice? There's kind of a back area where I'm parked where no traffic is going too heavy, but
It's too bad if the ditch is nice and icy, it'd be sweet.
yeah,
in that ditch, eh?
kind of a tough situation. I don't know.
All I got one net, just a bunch of pucks. And
Okay.
2 extra sticks. I couldn't track down a second net.
Yeah, maybe we might have that idea shot. I don't know. Yeah, that would be sweet. That would be Canadian enough, wouldn't it?
Maybe this guy won't care if pucks are going in this piece of equipment. I don't know.
Good morning, Joan.
Yeah.
It'd be sweet if like that load.
That's right, fake summer. Let's go.
The which?
That load of hay.
No, I think
Oh,
Tim
yeah,
knows.
yeah.
I mean, I think he
set up,
probably
yeah.
tuned in at least once or twice before he's gonna mention me. Truthfully, I don't think that Tim's the type of guy to like just mention somebody without know. He might pretend he doesn't know just to keep himself separated from all this. but he knows. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, even if we kind of get it off to the side on the one lane.
Yeah, and then everyone who doesn't want to be close to it could just move their vehicle.
Yeah, that could be an idea. It'd be kind of nice to have
I don't
it close
blame him
to the
either.
fire pit too, because
It'd be wicked to be right here. I wonder
if we
if
just set up a line of bales and just had kind of.
All right, not Bob Saget says, Tim, have you heard of PortlandAndy? He has been on top of the convoy the entire time. Some of the best coverage you can find. Shout out to all the hot dog warriors out there with the ones and hot dog. Does it say O's? Hot dog. FJB. Hot dog.
PortlandAndy, if you can deal with listening to him. He's live on YouTube. He's got a lot of people following him.
Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog.
All right, I've been hearing a lot about PortlandAndy. I'm not familiar. But, I don't think so. He's from Portland.
He's from Portland, but he's not.
But
that's not. PortlandAndy is not Andy. No.
I think PortlandAndy is a different streamer.
The link job 4, here you go.
Hey, man.
He's got a lot of people following him.
Hot dog.
I'm gonna go sit back in my truck.
Cheers. Is Spotify? We'll see if we can. We'll see. We'll see.
Ollie?
We're gonna make a YouTube channel for sure for all the music. Sir Helfig, thank you for that. Host. Oh yeah, what link did you want? What link did you want? Oh, I gave you the wrong link, huh? Oh. Alright. Did I give YouTube the wrong link too? I must have gave YouTube the wrong link too. Oopsie. There's a Tim Pool link. Go to the comments and sort it. From newest. And it should be 9 minutes back. 85 thumbs up so far. 40 replies. That's a lot of replies. You guys are doing amazing. Thank you.
That was shocking. That told the world that the vaccine had.
Oh, the doctor. Oh, the doctor.
If anybody knows where anybody else is that I can interview, you guys know any important people in their locations, other, please let me know. Thank you, I'm okay. Please let me know if you guys know where any other important people are that I can interview for you guys. Or at least talk to. I don't know how much interviewing will be done. They'll probably just explain more than I can ask.
Absolutely.
I was right ahead of you when I said.
Oh, that was like really ahead of that. That's awesome, brother. How you doing?
I'm good, man.
Good, man. Good. There's my card there too.
I'm loving your work.
Thank you so much, man.
So we can connect.
Yeah, for sure.
Build.
Yes, that's amazing. All right, big up. Future
Thank
now
you
in the
very much,
house.
PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Kenny Cab super chatted $2. Salty Cracker Army on the job. Bree.
Bree! That's right. I heard, yeah, Salty gave me a shout out last night too. Freaking A, man. It's wild. At least the word's getting spread. Get the eyes on the freaking truckers.
I think
About to get wild.
Brant's actually kind of talking with the guy that they brought up from the Coots border. So I think they're in contact with the guys down there.
He's using the language of a totalitarian. He's not using the language of a person that's trying to bring Canadians together. Again, you can have difference of opinion about being vaccinated or unvaccinated. We live in a free country. People should be allowed to have that difference of opinion, have an open discussion, debate, be respectful of each other. Our Prime Minister is exactly the opposite of respectful of those Canadians he disagrees with. He's dividing Canadians. And this divide now, dividing homes, of course, dividing communities, dividing nation. But he needs to know, more and more people's eyes are open to the lie, right? There's people with the second jab that realize, I'm not taking the third. They can see the vaccine is not working. Now is the time to get off a train that is taking us to ruin.
Thank you
not
very
vaccine
much,
advice.
PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Wiley Sow super chatted
Go see your doctor, as they say.
$2.15. Thank you, Andy. Stay salty.
Hey,
Love
you know I will.
man.
Thank you. The army is strong, I know that. Thank you, Wiley.
Others do. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been doing my best to keep the comment section as open as possible and only delete any sort of racism or slurs, anything that should not be in the chats. Everybody's free to their own opinion in here. How's it going, guys? We are heading back to Parliament Hill here, where we'll get some more footage of what's going on down there. I do have to stop and get my charging block out. So this looks like a good spot over here. I need to plug this phone in, as we've been live streaming for now about 4 hours. So I'm putting you guys down here for a second.
Alted Clar 420 super chatted $5.57. Let's go PA winking face. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
Thank you, Alted. I appreciate that.
Just Shine super chatted $5. Waz up, Andy. Good afternoon. Keep on truckin'.
Keep on trucking to the free world. Thank you, Just Shine. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, everybody. We got another day ahead of us. Another night ahead of us. Milk River has gone absolutely nowhere. That's what's crazy.
They'll keep on keeping on.
But I added some people who are in Coots. So when they go live, we'll be able to see what's actually happening in Coots.
All right, guys. Trucker fed homeless. Truckers did feed the homeless.
We knew that was happening.
We
for
have
sure.
food trucks out and about everywhere, and
Yeah.
they're giving out the food
There's
even
been
to the
so much
homeless
food.
people. So bless our truckers. I've also personally been giving away any excess food I have to the homeless, as well as what little change I've got as well. If you've been watching my streams, you know that.
Who do you
We're
want
doing
timed
everything
out?
we can to
Oh,
help
you got 'em.
everybody out here, not just the truckers, even though they are the reason we're here today. Through their big cojones to stand up for what's right, they have brought us all together.
What time is it? It's almost time for the honks. 10 more minutes. My favorite part. You guys trying to count over there? You guys already messed up. You guys gonna try and count to 10? Think you got it in you? YouTube chat? Twitch already, they can do it whenever they want. They're
That's
smart.
Canadian. Hello, thank you for breakfast this morning. That was. Holy cow, you got everything. The yogurt, the chips.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, yogurt, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I can do a yogurt, but.
Damn, buddy.
That's incredible. Thank you. Nice goodie bag. I don't know where power steering dude went. He must have been able to
Get back in the car, bud.
To go.
Have a good day, buddy. Whoever said that a mean-looking dog is mean, it's all about how they're raised. Just because you're scared doesn't mean they're bad. Look at that. Coffee, hot chocolate right there. How's it going? How's it going, guys? $315,000 likes, guys. Thank you, guys. I love all you guys.
You guys killing it.
You guys are awesome. Guys and girls. I know there's probably somebody mad that I don't say guys
There's
and
a lot
girls,
of snow.
but
They did a
my
good job
apologies.
clearing all those freaking sidewalks.
Dudes and dudettes.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy.
she's,
These are all great people.
Bruce Smith
Thank all of
super
you.
chatted $3.33 in the morning, fellow mercenaries. AP protesting.
Thank you so much, Bruce.
This is real news. Thank you. USA stands.
I'm at NTD TV.
Do you want to make any comment? There was a lot of back and forth between.
We are just
Okay.
reporters. we can make comments.
We're looking for somebody in the mainstream act.
Speedo Man. Quality videos of the Speedo Man on
John
my
Park, how
channel.
you doing, bud?
Like, comment, and share. How's it going, buddy? Pretty good.
Yes, sir.
Give the viewers a bump, eh?
Gonna get our fucking freedom back.
Yeah, we gotta. Trying to do my best to provide real news.
Yeah.
We got 1,000 people watching right now, so. You know, when people go to social media for real news.
Later,
it's a problem.
Danielle. Maybe one day we all will. Maybe one day we all will.
Yeah, exactly. No more BS. That's right. You heard it here first. Not really, but you heard it again here first. We're gonna go this way.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Kenny Cav super chatted $2. A pickup with a cruise ship horn on way, I heard.
Something like that with the cab over, all them joints. All the joints. Thank you, Kenny.
Oh, it looks like there's something going on up there. Time is it? 2 o'clock?
I would go over to the speeches, but his audio is really rough, you know what I mean?
If you have a pretty hip mom,
We can try it.
So we started to create something of our own. We called it Isolation
The audio is just really
Island. We
annoying
got
on the
out to
stream.
play, and I made this island.
I'm not sure why.
And the kids, every time they got bored, they had a timeout, and they started to build on this island. This island now is huge. And it's got a dream center, and it's got boating and cabins and all that stuff. So they use their imagination to take it places, right? But then I want to take you fast forward to last June.
Marlene Lee super chatted $5. Thank you, PortlandAndy. I'm having honk dogs tonight.
Honk dogs.
You don't have to say it was
Marlene. The time? Half hour? 5 minutes early, but fuck it.
Thank you, Peter.
My nephew committed suicide.
A honk dog. Thank you, Marlene. That was funny. Good idea, Kevo. I agree.
You guys don't have to worry about what he said. I'll be back up there in a minute.
This is like a trumpet call for heaven, guys. This is like a trumpet
I love you.
Look at our big ass mittens. Holy moly, those are nice gloves.
With 1,000 people who want to disrupt the ceremonies that are going on here, which we're trying to focus around, peace, love, bringing back, and anyway, the indigenous nature, which is why I'm here. There is a ceremony happening right now, preparation for a ceremony happening right now. And it will
Bruce
be a
Smith
peace
super chatted $5. I'm jelly. I didn't think of honk dog disappointed. Tell Travel Fund 69 to take that 3 hundo and buy a mic. We the internet deplorables demand better. Tongue out.
Right? You should know. I think he's buying a new phone or something, he said. Some fancy phone. I don't know.
I'll tell you one thing.
Thank you,
None
Bruce.
of these people are paid. Every single one of these people is volunteering their own time, money, and effort
That was funny
to
as
make
heck.
things better. Now, in this particular case, what you're looking at right now in Confederation Park is volunteers that are trying to clear the space so that we can have a peace ceremony here with a couple of the clan mothers, as I understand. So we'll see how it unfolds. Also, just so that you know, Chris Sky is here. He's down at Confederation Park. He's going to be going for a walk, so maybe we'll follow around and kind of see what they get up to, because he always draws a crowd. But for now, the preparations are happening for the peace ceremony down at Coronation Park.
Tater Monkey super chatted $4.99. Much aloha and blessings for Maui. Call me hand light skin tone. We are in the works of staging our own convey in support of worldwide freedom.
Heck yeah.
This ends now. Full score. Call me hand light skin tone.
Heck yeah, Tater Monkey. Thank you. Thank you.
Andy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Penny Cab super chatted $2. That trucker 333 was on Crowder today.
He was on Crowder to that guy?
Some guy says, no, we need it because it was being plugged in. It was using all this stuff.
Did they say his real name on Crowder? Then I should put him on,
so
put him on blast.
I kind of needed it, but I said, okay, don't worry about it. You guys can have it for tonight. I'll come back tomorrow. Today I came back to get it, and they didn't know who I was. They didn't believe it was my generator, and then I started, kind of getting a little bit out of sorts. So we're tired, and it's cold, and we're doing our best. But come along for the journey, and I'll keep showing you what's going on, and I'll get out of your face here. All right, let's go see if we're going to do this walk here.
The heck?
What do you say? Guess what? People now see you. You're actually here. I am here. You're not a figment of people's imagination. All right, brother. I might be the government's worst nightmare, but I'm definitely not a figment of their imagination. All right.
Hey, Solar Flare Andy, Chris with the host. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Kenny Cab super chatted $2. I was wrong, Andy. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. You're good. Oh, he wasn't? Okay, thank goodness.
We're here to let them know, literally, cavalry's on its way. We're going to have an entire army of horses. Horses. Why? Because blockades can't spot horses. And neither can the government. So we're literally going to bring the cavalry, to deliver these supplies to people that need them the most. We're going to head for the blockade now.
Yeah.
Well, there's a way.
You. Yeah. All right, so it's interesting because we did see a couple of horses going down the street the other day that were some randoms, but now it looks like there's even more on the way, and the cavalry is on their way to the hill now, so gallop along with us, will you? And share it out, share the love, come on. Church of Bubbles, at Church of Bubbles on Instagram, okay? We're going to
Church of Bubbles, all right.
Go live there, so. Thanks for all your work,
Is that
buddy.
your name? I can put that up there. That's not your real name,
Hey,
Pablo.
MC Pablo.
Hopefully that's not your real name.
Oh, perfect. All right, we got some time.
We're gonna mop the floor with you. We're gonna put the boots to you. Sorry.
Sorry.
I was put on this planet for one reason, to play hockey.
First Nation? Maybe it's a tobacco? Or I don't know what they're doing. Maybe a tobacco or something?
I was just in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by for a minute.
Yeah, you was in the neighborhood all right, nigga. You telling the truth there. You was in the neighborhood because it's my payday.
Well, hell, since you mentioned it, let me have $10.
John Park super chatted $10. North Americans against NWO fascists. That means you, Trudeau and Biden.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Me what super chatted $4.20. Want to buy you a Maple Leaf coffee. Maple Leaf, thanks for what you do.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy.
I'll use it for coffee for sure.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Kenny Cab super chatted $2. There is a Bitcoin fundraiser, but not sure where.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be tough for me to share because it's tough, you know. I've shared the GoFundMe because I knew it was like the actual one, but when it comes to like cryptocurrencies, I wouldn't want to, you know, put that risk on somebody. You know what I mean? Hopefully they get their money. We'll see what happens.
Cause I'm a cowboy, baby. Same shimmy dome in the cement, but don't fail. Cowboy, baby.
Coots? I don't have anything from Coots at the moment. I've been looking though.
No, they're you know, they're not. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Thank you, Mom Swift, with the host.
Who the hell's Brian? So what's happening right now is we're going to be going up to the blockade, see what's going on. Then we'll head up to Parliament Hill, and yeah, we should see what's going on. Now, just so you know, this is where we are. This is the Rideau River, which is the longest ice rink in the world. Yeah. So.
Yell for me if everyone just starts leaving.
Do it, yeah. I think they are going to start leaving. We got to go. We're going now.
What live premiere? Oh, did it post from yesterday or something on? Did it post for all the subs?
Just Chime super chatted
$5.
The man on Crowder's name is BJ Dichter. He is a trucker. It was on Crowder today.
Okay, I'll look it up. Thank you, Judge Shine. Thank you.
I know you're all itching to get up there, but when you're
We're itching, bud.
Ball with the ball, the bang, boogie, boogie, bang, the bang, boogie, boogie.
Milk River's back. That's good to see. Wish you could hear better, but it's the way it goes. Watch out for the honkinings. Toot toot. No toots. Early.
Not bad, eh?
20 more minutes till the toots.
It's like the longest ice rink in the world or something. Yeah.
These are all great people. Crass, let's do a dab.
I bet.
I did comment on Tom Pool's last video.
Right now, anyway, for sure.
It was, I commented 38 minutes ago. I said, thank you for the amazing mention. Has 97 thumbs up, 52 replies, so needs a lot more thumbs ups.
So this is the Rideau River, and
So if you sort from newest to oldest, 38 minutes ago.
I'm always on a mission, but sometimes people like to enjoy themselves too, I guess.
That's the river?
Oh, look at all the cops up on the bridge, you see? Huh.
I see. That's freaking cool, isn't it?
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Thank you, Brawlbox.
You can hear them, can't you? Yeah, buddy.
Coots? Yeah, I don't have any Coots right now. I'm watching the streams when they come out from Coots. But I do have the Milk River one up. It's close to Coots.
Hey, folks, I think I can read your comments now. If you've got something you want to ask or, you know, something you want to see, why don't you let me know? You got a question you want to ask somebody else? Yeah. We can do it.
No, it's by the fire pit, yeah.
Still there, Tyler. Valerie, we've been approached by mainstream way too many times. Answer the same.
Yeah, the Milk River stream has been he's been amazing. He streamed. I don't even know how many hours he streamed yesterday. So many hours. He knows what's up.
Sorry, man, we've been just a little busy, but yeah, bud. Sorry,
I need maybe a couple Gary cans.
can you get like for us?
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Bruce Smith super chatted $3.33. Construct the teepees on top of the trucks. LFG.
Is that okay? I don't know if they can do. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how that works.
Cool.
I'm not a First Nations person, unfortunately. But I don't know if they can. I mean, you could do that, but I don't know if they can, like, do that without. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if that's kosher. You know what I'm saying? If,
That would be nice. Hey, man. Oh, yeah. Okay.
yeah, exactly. You gotta bless the lands. I was thinking too, something like that, Mac B's.
Right. She's down by the fire pit. So you can talk to her, yeah. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad one of them.
Bad egg.
Because it ain't us. Yeah, but he's been dialed in on it. He fully supports it. We've been keeping him on Marco. So.
I haven't made coffee yet. Should I go make some?
I haven't seen.
I did that shot of whiskey that got me going pretty good.
I haven't seen him.
We're doing freaking shots for all big poppies today, that's for sure. Or until the bottle runs out, but I don't think it will.
Down to the border traffic continually.
You finished a half a pot of coffee already?
Kenny Cab super chatted $5. My last dono of the day, on a fixed income here. Lol,
What?
when
Thank
the
you.
convoy comes to DC in a couple weeks, are you going, or streaming?
Man, I don't
Curious
know.
and thanks.
I'm thinking I might just jump on. I kind of want to jump on someone's truck and just ride out. You know what I mean? Just ride out. Get my batteries, my backpack, a couple changes of freaking underwear, and freaking roll out. Bam. But that's just an idea. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I definitely would cover it in one way or another, but I'd rather just roll out with them. Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate that.
That road specifically is blocked. As we have been told, the main highway is open because
I think we can make it happen pretty easy, too. Second pot of coffee already free? Oh, my goodness. I'll go make some coffee. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:19. I can't make coffee now. It's like afternoon almost. Cheers.
no, that makes me happy. Got some cattle going down there.
Yeah, no, movement's good. Trying to, well, just I mean, lawful is the key. Yeah, just getting it.
To Pfizer and Moderna. So here is a state and its media stenographers. COVID may have temporarily taken away our sense of smell, but we can smell the steaming pile of bullshit that you're cooking, and we're not buying it. Thank you. God bless you all, freedom fighters. Thank you, truckers. Thank you. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Bruce Smith super chatted $3.33. Do it. How many honkageddons do you get per life?
That's true. You're right, right? You're right. I'll put it out there. Yeah, we'll put it out there. We'll see when it's going to start, right? March or something? I kind of wanted to fly to freaking Tennessee, but I mean, if we got to drive it, we got to roll shoddy on the truck, and we got to roll shoddy on the truck. We'll see. I got nothing. I mean, there's no reason not to.
Steve Britton, that is correct. That's what we are seeing.
Oh, this guy? Yeah, well, there's music, copyright music. See, that music's gonna kill. I can't risk the video for that guy. Sorry. Video's too important. You gotta keep the video up. YouTube's salty about that stuff. As much as I'd like to. I know it's important. I do need coffee? Alright. I'll go make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Paul, there's definitely some interaction with the police.
Steve, Britton, we've got hand warmers too. So if you need some.
There was a few of us yesterday that were involved with it because we had two separate kind of blockades, I guess, one down the Coots border.
Thanks, Celeste.
And one
Kevin,
here.
we appreciate you, bud.
Today they brought some guys from their end, from the Coots to here, so they can be the representatives for both sides, which is fine. So that's kind of what the plan is. They can be a mutual front on both sides of them. So hopefully that answers your questions.
Bonnie, appreciate the love. I will message you back.
All right. What's the code? Coffee's on.
This is Anishinaabe land, right? Yep. And so we came on it and saying, you know, we're here. And the way that we did it, and we just started a fire. There's ways, everything in the tribal ways are done with teachings and done with ceremonies, right? And that never took place before this fire was put here. So so to them, it's like, it's not proper. This fire is not sacred. It's not, you know what I mean, a sacred fire. So that's why everything needed to be cleaned up, taken back down, and then it has to, before it comes back up, it has to be now approved. We can't have a fire now.
Right.
Here
It
until
has to
it's
be
approved
forgiven.
from the, yes, and approved by the Anishinaabe people of this area. And then it's gonna, once they approve it, then it'll have to be done by ceremony and teachings, and then the fire go, and then it'll be a sacred fire.
Yep.
So that's
that
why
fire
this,
stays lit while we're here the whole time,
the whole
right?
time. Yeah.
Okay. I've been a part of a couple ceremonies, but I never really understood. So that's why I'm asking from a native, right? So I'm not just asking random people. What do you think is going to happen now?
What do you mean?
From the Anishinaabe, do you think they're going to give forgiveness and give the okay to...
Oh, man. The First Nations, the tribal peoples, are very forgiving people.
Right.
So, yeah, as long as we show the respect that they deserve, of course they'll forgive us.
Right. Okay. So just correct the wrongs and move past it.
Yep.
So
say
now,
your prayers, give thanks, and yeah.
Okay. So I don't know much about the Queen of Canada, as she calls herself. I know she's caused quite the shitstorm.
Yep.
Do you know anything about her? Because I've been trying to figure it out. I've seen quite a few videos, like maybe a year and a half ago, about her.
I know that they're sinister.
Absolutely.
Right? I know I don't want them here in this beautiful place.
Yeah.
I don't want them on our land.
Yep.
You know, I don't want anybody sinister here.
No, they're claiming the rights to Canada.
And they don't. No, that's not right. We've let it go for so long.
Yeah.
We gave them the First Nations gave them their chance to be proper.
Yeah.
They've done nothing but trickery, nothing but lies, and they don't listen to us. They're doing whatever they want. It's destruction, and it's time for them to go. Give it back to the rightful people. That their ways have worked for thousands of years. It still works. They constantly are in care of Mother Nature and giving back, and that's what we all need to resonate back to. The corporations have just been trying to take us away from our Mother Nature and creating concrete jungles. So we need to get away from that and go back to the Mother Nature, and give back peace. Thanks.
Yes, absolutely. Thanks, buddy. So, Ed, thank you.
Thank you.
I love you, brother.
Oh. I love you with all my heart, brother.
I also love Ed.
See, and I was coming in for a hug too.
Okay, see, everybody loves and that's what it's about, forgiveness.
Baby's first bike? Yeah, nice. 6 months, probably.
So,
Baby
First
Bubba got her
Nations,
first bike.
don't want her here. So there might be a bit of an issue with that. I don't really know a whole lot about it, so I can't speak too much. But we're trying to right our wrongs here, and we're trying to move on. So just, I don't really know what to say about it. It's unfortunate that it's come to this, but we are on stolen land, and that's what we need to realize. So that's why it's so important for the First Nations and everybody else to be here and unify as one, because like I just said, the First Nations are very forgiving. If we pray and we apologize and we come together and fight for the greater good of our society and our children, we can make a change, and we have been.
They haven't moved them. Oh, and the cops have kind of now got in there. Look it, they got one in front. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how else to go about this. I'm not going to act like I know everything, but I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to respect the First Nations, and I've always been fascinated with the culture and their way of life, their survival skills, and that kind of stuff. So I just want to say thank you to all of them for being here and allowing us on their land and forgiving us for what our ancestors.
There's audio, no audio.
Fucked off. Chiefs, some of the councillors, and if we all join together as human beings, we get rid of them. Where the peace and love of unity becomes for humanity. Don't think we're out here just to cause havoc or anything. We know what's going on. Go to your community, ask to see who the CEO of your community is, your village, your city. Go and ask your chief who the CEO is of your First Nations community, and you'll know then that you're a corporation, and they all get paid off to oppress you people, to dictate to you what you can and cannot do. They are in it together. The Grand Chiefs are in it together. I have Grand Chiefs on my Facebook page. I have other chiefs on my Facebook feed. They're not speaking out about this Great Reset, are they? Where you own nothing, but somehow be happy? You know, that's what they should be telling you, is if they're working for you, is good day, guys. That's what they should be telling you. That white paper 2.0, burn it. That's under the United Nations, and your chiefs are signing on to it. That's where all your lands are taken away. We don't want your land. We want freedom as unity, as one. You know? Yes, I probably will lose a lot of my First Nation friends as I feel like they're family, because they're scared. I understand they're scared. But if they don't stand up today, they're going to be dead. Because that's what this is all about, depopulation of the world.
This is not population advice, by the way. Truce? What you know about truce, Willis?
World has become too poised. Just leave planet Earth and start a new civilization on another planet. Do we need to get organized? Yes, you do. Evil reptilians, parasites, Turtle Island, cabal bullies like the Gummy Gang. So eventually we will have to find another planet. Far away, light years away from Earth, the star Betelgeuse, or planet X. And I mean light years away. Living mindless zombies. That's correct. Zombie apocalypse. How far do you think those reptilians are down there? Be prepared. Don't be scared. So we need to get organized. We're going to continue to poison the earth.
Pine needles.
Because right now, I don't know why the gummy gang got unified as evil demons. Yeah, they're all, the Cabal, they, not only are they evil aliens, they're also evil demons too. Turtle Island, Star Trek, The Next Generation,
Star Trek.
concentration camps. The gummy gang are the only ones that can defeat the Cabal. Dig 20 feet down and you can raise trout.
I'll show you over the bridge here. Oh, there they are. Look at that. Got up to them. That's all good. That got you moving quick. Means we get there quicker. Oh, look at this dude. Whoa, cool. Dig it, man.
Hey, this whole street now is all for the cops.
I know. It's all captured territory. But it's willingly surrendered territory. It seems to be a cooperative effort. It's like, you know.
Look at these guys here. Huh? No, these guys.
Yeah.
I love the fact they even wear masks, man.
Hey, do you want to go to the soldier thing? What's it?
The forgotten soldier.
What?
Really?
Hey, just before we get up to all the noise, so the last feed, they had a bit of a hard time hearing it. How does it make you feel to see all of this non-compliance happening?
Vindicated. Like I said before, this is what I've been trying to achieve for almost
We still can't hear you.
2 years. Is getting everybody to come together under the banner of trying to get our freedoms back. And that's exactly what happened organically. Once the truckers finally stood up for freedom, and everybody slowly started to support that, and created this giant snowball effect where now all of Canada, and even beyond Canada's borders support us. And if you remember, I said that Canada would lead the way, and we
may not have 100% not even involved with the Crown Corporation or no corporation. Why can't
Corporation of
everybody
Canada.
be treated equal in Canada? You know, stop the raping of the resources. Okay, I'll check that out in a few minutes, Julia. And then, did you send that to Pat King? He's got more vocal power than what I do.
You have a lot of vocal power, lady. You just don't realize it. You're awesome.
What about George, the Freedom Man? George Billings. Get hold of George Billings and give that to George Billings. Like, they're more healthier. They can get up and do that, right? So send it to George Billings or Pat King. I'm thinking of who else. Oh man. Anybody got a set of hips they want?
It's a lady and she's in a walker and she's been doing this every day. In her walker for hours and hours and hours and hours. Up and down the freaking frozen ground. Wild.
You're welcome, Julia. Thank you.
The beans at home, Mo.
And like places like Massey and Espanola, Dryden, Lloydminster, they're all corporations. Like it's a corporate takeover through the United Nations. And we have to get out of that. We got to get rid of the corporations. Like, why are we allowing a corporate takeover? They don't care. Corporations don't have a heart. They don't have feelings. because they think it's a business, right? What business, what corporation is going to stand up for the people, right? For humanity. They're not.
Who are you timing out?
They've been stripping everybody's freedoms and rights, and now they're trying to push this jab into people. Like, look at my daughter. She worked for Purelator for 7 years. Never missed a day. Always there. They ask her to work extra hours. She's there. She asks, bring in extra days. She's there. Other people might not make it, but she's there because, even if she had to walk to work at 60 below and a blizzard, she'd get to work. Because she cannot take the job because she's allergic to the ingredients in there. And so she refused to kill herself. She lost her job without pay. Leave of absence without pay. She can't collect CERB. She can't collect welfare because she won't allow to kill herself. And I won't allow her to do that either. That's my only surviving daughter.
Moss super chatted $15.69. Thanks for your coverage, Andy.
You're welcome.
You are doing a better job covering this rally for freedom than the mainstream media.
No. You think I'm going to allow...
Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Finish your hit. Mass. And thank you, Mass, for that 20 bomb. Muchas gracias. You're welcome, Doozer. Hey!
And they got fuel and gas to take to the people. Yes, militia, it's causing bacterial infections. Take them off. Don't comply. Do not, just say no. You're not listening to a corporation no more.
Grassy
say
Lake
no.
to Tabor slow roll. That's pretty cool. Highway 3. Highway 3, Grassy Lake to Tabor, slow rolling.
It's a hard bullet to bite when your own voted entity is turned against you people. Right? And it breaks my heart. Like, don't...
Person that wanted to get a publicity stunt through the being a queen in Canada or something, and somebody had called me and said that they were going to be burning a flag, so I made it my point of not getting up here too quick. So, hey gentlemen, did you guys find out what happened today over here? No?
That Queen Romana, the one who claims to be the Queen of Canada, I believe is the one speaking up there right now.
Yeah, well, I guess we got to see all sides of this story. There's no violence going on, so we'll go check it out for a second.
Nothing. Nobody looks
Chris is in the center over there. We'll go see what the hubbub's about. I guess it's to be a journalist is to be fair and to show all the angles, I guess, yeah?
I smelled something Russian international.
You can ban whoever you want. You're a freaking moderator. You're in the control over there, bud.
Oh, so there's someone up there talking about something. I don't think I want to get jammed in that. There's too many other things going on, and I do have understanding that there's going to be other escalation of things based on. Oh, I could weigh in on that right now if I could. Yeah. The idea that the Prime Minister of this country, I'm sitting at Parliament Paris, okay?
Hey, how are you?
That the Prime Minister of this country thinks that it's okay.
Oh, thank you, Jim.
To unleash the army or whatever, even to suggest such a thing. Now, of course, he's probably not going to do it, and of course, the army probably won't do it. But the fact that we have somebody in charge, and I'm not one to name names, okay? I don't really like that. I don't think it's necessary, and I don't think that the one whose name is being named most in this country surrounding this particular thing is necessarily the problem. I believe he may be a part of the bigger problem.
It's like I spent a whole week in freaking Canada, man. It's intense.
Someone supposedly putting themselves out there to the rest of the world as a leader of our country who does not represent the actual people. And I'm down here with them, and I'm showing them to you, and they sure as hell don't look or sound like that guy, okay? Because they're not self-interested. They're here for the actual benefit of other people. And we need people like that to step up and take control and take the reins of our planet. My personal opinion, that's my little rant, I won't keep going, but here, more footage for you! A la carte de Facebook.
Already, the third one's been out and they got the fourth one ready to push. Right? Stop complying. It's a peaceful, do not comply. Just say no. You know what? All those corporations are going to crumble. If everybody stops complying and you take your own life back, your own freedoms back, they all crumble. That's all I'm asking you to do. Save your own life.
I don't know if she reads your messages or not, but
I'm begging for you to save your own life. You know, stop complying, please. Like, that's just two simple things, right? How much do you have to pay out for your diabetic medication? But yet, they're giving out free jobs. Right? And they got more to give you for free. And eventually, you guys will have to be like taking an insulin shot every month, and look how much money. That's when they're going to make the billions. Right? Like, I'm begging you people, come on, folks, wake up. Come to Ottawa, get out on your streets. Let's crumble these corporations.
Let's get to Ottawa, boys and ladies.
Crumble the corporations that's trying to make you guys go through stuff that's not humanity. Please, wake up. Reach out, come out. Come and get your hugs. Come and feel back to life again. Take your life back, take your freedom back, save yourself. That's what this is about, is to save yourself. I can't save you. Nobody else can save you but yourself with your own choices, right? Yeah. You know, I've never begged so much in my life as I am today for you people. Please check in to your communities. You know, ask them who the CEO is of your community.
Who's running this joint?
He's on his way up the stage as we speak, guys. Give it up for Chris Scott!
Hello, everybody. I wasn't even supposed to speak right now, but apparently they saw me in the street and they said we need a quick, strong message for everybody here right now.
Tell him, Chris. Tell him, Chris.
Right here. Chris behind me. Right over there.
That's my brother's friend.
Here he is. Come on up. Someone to question you, buddy. So, what am I doing here in Ottawa? A lot of controversy with me coming here. Gee, I wonder. This on a plate is what I've been asking for 18 months. A little something called
United Non-Compliance. Everybody coming together under the banner of getting our freedoms back. And the truckers stood up for the entire country. They literally led the way, right to Ottawa. And what happened? They picked up a whole bunch of support along the way. And we need to keep this what it's intended to be. This is a labor of love, ladies and gentlemen. United non-compliance doesn't mean that you're doing something out of aggression or out of anger or spite or vengeance. No, we're just saying no out of love. Love for our families, love for our country, and love for our children's future. And nobody can take that away from you. Nobody can go and burn a Canadian flag on Parliament Hill to try to sully this image. It's just not going to happen. You're not going to find Nazis here. You're not going to find racists here. You're not going to find all the things Trudeau pretends like you're going to find. You know what you're going to find here? Canadians standing up for what's right. And that's freedom.
You tell him, Chris.
So, if we could drive 60 hours, that's how long it took us to get here, through the ice, through the snow, through the perilous conditions, and everybody around the country keeps asking me, oh, what can I do? What can I do? It's simple. Get your butt over here.
Yeah. Oh, he's okay.
Bring your family, bring your friends.
He's really famous in Canada.
This is what's going to end it. Alberta just announced today that they're planning on ending the vaccine passport. Saskatchewan said the same thing. It's not a coincidence, ladies and gentlemen. It's because we're all here today. It's because we're all standing up. Everything the government is trying to do, they can only do if we allow. And that's why Trudeau's hiding and why we're out here fighting.
Yeah!
I don't want to take up too much of your time. I wasn't supposed to speak. I will probably be speaking later.
Thank you, Doozer.
And I hope everybody comes out.
Thank you for the raid.
This is going to be the most important event in the history of Canada. And I'm just happy to be a part of it. And I'm happy that these truckers made it all possible. So, thank a trucker, hug conspiracy theorists.
Yeah, for sure. I think we're making progress, bud. Okay, thanks, buddy. Okay, take it easy.
You might as well help them out with a big hug and a thank you.
Yeah!
Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. I love you all very much. Please go about your day. I got to visit the rest of the blockades because I want to find out what everybody really needs. All these truckers, all these people, and I want to make sure they can get it. Thank you, everybody. I love you.
Bye, buddy. Woo! So impromptu speech by Chris Stein. He was just walking down. They pulled him off. I think he got pretty
Thank you, Chris
close.
Stein. Thank you. I think that was very well put. We are here united by love, by peace, and our love for Canada.
The coffee.
We honor our Canadian flag, and we do not represent any other movement that might want to latch on here and do anything that we do not necessarily identify with. All right? So thank you, Chris Stein. Thank you for that message of love, peace, and unity. And we're going to keep that message going. So not everyone,
Yeah, but we was a celebrity.
Canadians that are united by their love.
Oh, look at this.
Totally space it off. Thank you.
What a fucking smart man. That's great. So, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, you just saw Chris Sky speaking here in Ottawa. Nobody knew he was coming. There was nothing being presented, so we're just wandering the streets, and sure enough. Freedom!
So we're going to wrap it up right now. We're going to, we have one other speaker. I do apologize. I think we got Mr. Norm.
So we're going to go for a little walk down the street and see what we see.
So I'm going to hand the microphone over.
Fantastic words. I just came in late. The audience didn't see it. The fact that you are coming here and preaching the peace and making sure that we just do this with love. What do you got to say? Why are you here? What is the main reason you're here for?
Guys, it needs a new audio mic.
Hold back? But the Gestapo police all over the place. Look at these signs.
Yeah, shove that mic in his face or something, you know?
Okay.
I mean, she has great audio.
And you can ask Militia, and you could probably ask most of the people that usually on my live feeds. I don't like showing my face on live feed because this is your news. This is your freedom movement. It's not mine. This is yours. All I can do is give you a platform. Come and see what I'm looking at. Come and see the people we're talking to. Get their stories and that. So I'm gonna to flip the camera here. My feelings are pretty raw right now. So we need the First Nations to look in their communities, ask who their CEO is, and realize that they're being used as puppets. We need you here in Ottawa to start that 8th fire, because we are living our end times. If we don't get this time around, we don't have another shot. We don't have another shot. Look at your babies. Look at your babies. Look at your grandchildren. Is this what you want them to live? They're not going to survive this. This is a genocide worldwide. And we got to stop it. And by stopping it, we have to ignore the corporations. We have to stand together and united as one. This is peaceful, loving freedom movement for the world. It's for the world. Stop complying. Please stop complying and come to Ottawa. Get that 8th fire going. Get it going, because we are underneath end times. Let's turn it on them. Let's stop it. Please, for humanity, look at your children. Look at your grandchildren. Look at your great-grandchildren. Is that what you want? Because it's going to be over with. If we don't do it now, right now, this is the time. We are living in end times. It's gone. Humanity is gone. You know? And that's why I don't like going on live. I put myself on live. The world is in a state of emergency because of these corporate takeover and the elites. There's 222 people telling the corporations what to do. We have to stop ignoring, and we have to ignore the corporations. How many people have stood up and said, screw you this. I'm not taking no more jobs. It's killing me. I'm sicker now before I even took the first one. How many children how many babies have we lost so far? How many? Lots. And if we don't stop it, it's the end of humanity. But please, First Nation communities, go and check your CEO number. Get out of it. Get out of it and listen to us. Listen to us, because we're begging you. We're begging you. It's the end times. And we need that 8th fire started in Ottawa. And we need millions and millions and millions and millions of people out on the streets to tell the corporate, the United Nations to take a hike. We don't want them here no more. We want the elites gone. We want those 227 people picked up, and we want them put in a prison where they have to go milk their cow for their milk. They have to grow their own garden to feed, because we ain't going to feed them. They're taking your food away. They're taking your life away. And for what? For what? Okay, I got to end this. But think about what I'm begging the First Nations people to do. Don't listen to your elected no more. Don't. You know what? Most of them are blinded. They are, because they're being used. No more, please, people. No more. Stand for your humanity. Stand for your children. Stand for your grandchildren. Stand for your great-grandchildren. We're the common people that's got to stand together. God bless you all, and I do love you. I love all people, and that's what I'm doing this.
You still can't. He has a microphone. You still can't hear him.
Yeah, baby. Canada to make sure that we're not one of the last countries, because they're going to do a lot more harm the longer we let this go. This is the last gasp of denying dictatorship. We're seeing it right here, and we did it without anger, without any type of violence, without any of that. So that's what we got to keep doing. They want us to be violent. They want us to be violent. They want the people to scream to the military to come in and save Ottawa from us. The reality is, we are here to save Ottawa. We are the Taliban. We are the light. We are the good guys. We're not going anywhere until we get what we're paying for, and that's freedom of the world. Yeah, brother. Love you. Fuck, I missed you, brother.
Yeah,
all right,
you was in the
we're gonna
neighborhood,
catch
all
up.
right, nigga. You telling the truth there. You was in the neighborhood because it's my payday.
Well, hell, since you mentioned it, let me have $10.
BA super chatted $39.23. Let the peaceful protest be heard. ISAIHA 54, 17 no weapon formed AGINST thee shall prosper. ISAIHA 54, 17 no weapon formed AGINST thee shall prosper.
Hello, my dear.
Damn.
How are you?
Thank you, BA. Thank you.
Okay, right on, you guys. Sorry for the audio.
And PP. Not sure what name to use. Your name's not on the what's it called? The thingamajigger. But $25 via Cash App. Thank you for using Cash App. Thank you for the 25 bomb. PortlandAndy better than Fox News. Thank you so much.
The audio wasn't up for Not TV. Skip over to Odessa Orlowick's account and you'll hear that clear. Sorry, Not TV guys here. Thank you, guys. Hit
Odessa
over to
Orlick.
Not TV on Facebook and Not.TV as well. The other part of the crew for Not TV went in as Randy Hillier's entourage today for the press conference at the Marriott. You might want to check that stuff out. It's on Not.TV. This is Kyle from Truth Matters reporting for Liberty Talk Canada and Not TV and for the people of Canada. Love y'all.
I see. I didn't know this other channel was here. Both get in at the same time? Oh, they both in at the same time. Seriously? Streaming to two accounts with different audio? With two different... I don't know how this is doing.
Love other people's pets and other people's children. They, babysit them, be a role model, but yeah, especially pets. Like some of those big dog. I mean, some of the thing with dogs. Like I would love a dog. I had cats and birds and stuff growing up and fish, but dog or a parrot. Parrot's even probably more needier than a dog. Dog, you got to be home, but
I think we know the difference between cats and dogs. That's the guy.
They're letting through border traffic.
I don't have to activate no communication, trying to figure out what kind of deals they're putting together. Yeah. And like, it's coming in and out. These guys, I literally all I've done some 19-year-olds who are pissing anywhere. All I've done.
Most of this is border traffic. It's not convoy trucks.
I was literally, what they were doing just paying $35 below. Whenever something is going on, all they hear is the person someone else laying it down. Shows up there.
Cereal's on the way. Heck yeah. What kind of cereal?
Yeah, Janet, just not letting any or many of the convoyers go down there. Mostly supplies and border traffic that are trying to get to the States.
Just about couldn't quite get it all together. I couldn't find another net. I'm gonna bring out 2 hockey nets, a bunch of sticks, and play a game with the cops. And let make it like fun, right? Because if there was in fact someone charged with their truck, not one of those guys would agree to pay or pick up. They finally made.
The chair's breaking. It's like leaning back on its own.
And to get like the kid getting attention, like, oh yeah, that's a Canadian protest, yeah, right there, and then it would spread on both sides of the aisle.
So today, after about 3 o'clock in the morning, I was like,
Holy crap! We're 400 subs away from 42,000. Dude, we'd be busting through goals every day.
There's got to be some unity between this and that.
Yeah, it's gonna be insane, Lapus.
Or else you're gonna have tensions on one side.
This weekend's gonna be freaking wild.
I had no idea that and also the negotiator. I was like demanding to give me this. I'm like, no, I don't know what really got me. He's like, what's the deal? I'm like, I don't know. What they told you. Like, I've been put in charge here. Yeah. And you're not doing that until I talk to the lawyer. Yeah. And he's like, well, I don't care. Like,
bring the lawyer down.
Just make sure that we're all on the same page. And let him do whatever the hell he wants. Like, no, we're not doing anything here until I find something like $50 when I go to the border. Oh, no. Somebody wants to talk to me. Hey, I told you I'm done. Huh? I told you I'm done. I don't want to be involved anymore.
Well, you don't have to be.
What's going on, man?
I didn't even know you were here because you didn't come up and talk to me.
Oh, I'm scared. My name's. You don't remember my name, do you? You don't remember my name. This is the best guy ever. He really is. Hey, don't talk bad about me to Arms. To Arms? I'm just kidding. I talk bad about everything. You know what's funny? When I met Arms, he's like, after like 25 minutes, he's like,
I'm missing content. Oh no! What shall I do, Lucy?
Didn't take anything.
How's things going?
It's good. I just got an update. Someone's live streaming or someone's doing info that you guys.
Thank you, Jay Dad. I appreciate you. Don't worry. Sharing is important. Most important.
Okay, I was just going to say
he's our live streamer. It's not us.
You don't have to rush the line. So like we're letting people go.
100%. So and I went. There's a guy that came and talked to me. It might be that guy because he came and talked to me right here and was like, "Hey, so we want to blockade this thing." And we're like, "Why? No, everything's been like I've been here for 3 days, and you didn't have this on today." Everybody was smiling everybody was smiling. It was, to me, it looks like this is the happiest 3 days. Maybe it's because of the weather.
Yeah.
It's because of the weather.
A little bit warmer.
We'll give it to the weather credit.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, I told him, I was like, this is the best I've seen it. Like, I think it's going really well today. So let me call. So I called a few guys down there. I did call, and he said, no, like, everybody's happy, keep the lane open. So we just use that. So as far as I know, there's people down here, new people coming that want their tractors, that wanted to, and apparently they went out and met them.
Yeah, so basically at this point right now, all we're doing is facilitating the communication from the guys down there and the guys up here. Like, literally, we're just like, you guys.
Tobacco pounding. What's that?
Pros on them.
Yeah. So I mean,
you know. And here's a sign too from what most people are doing this for. That's it. Protect the children. You know, that's what most people are here for. You know, they don't want the children constantly jabbed.
The truckies. The truckies are out, boys.
And now suddenly, our government and a lot of people out there think it's perfectly fine to use extreme violence against us and then call us extremists.
They were saying police have been assaulted, this and that. They were like, nobody's been assaulted. And the premier said police have been assaulted. And we came on and said nobody's been assaulted.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like it's crazy. And then they're saying the border's closed, they're not letting anyone through. And someone like I was looking at it last night. So I went home to my room and I said, okay, I'm gonna see, because I haven't seen your live stream. So I'm trying to find it, whatever. And then but there's like a plethora of stuff.
And then, you can't find what you want to find. Yeah.
You can't find what you want to find. But there was the one thing that said, the guy was on there saying, they're saying the border's closed. And he goes like this, and there's trucks going through. And he goes, I don't know which border they're talking about. And I laughed, right? So I think there's just so much misinformation going on.
Totally, dude.
Nobody knows who to listen to. So.
Totally.
Great if Jason Kenney would get in front of a TV and say, sorry, I was mistaken.
You won't.
There's people who want to believe that crap.
But that's the easiest thing for him to do, because that would actually look good.
Yeah.
He'd go on and say, you know what, my initial information wasn't accurate. Like, you could tell he was reading it. I saw it. You showed it.
I can respect a politician a lot that's willing to admit when they were wrong.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
When they
I respect anyone who admits when they were wrong. Like, I was wrong to start talking to him. I'll admit it.
That's good of you.
Anders didn't know. That's so funny.
We didn't run him out of town when he first showed up. We were wrong for that too.
He's going to bite.
This is all common ground. All right.
Well, honestly,
well, good to see you back.
Yeah, I've been
here all night.
I slept here. Yeah. And why I did is like the transition of like they brought people up here, and that's why it's like.
Did you open that? Sorry.
Oh, frick.
Careful.
No, I didn't open that. It just exploded.
Is that mine?
Yeah.
We got a few cases of that.
Why, between me and you, why I did, I was like, I don't do the live stream.
That must be mine.
I don't want to be involved in whatever, because they're down there, you know this, they're way more right than I would ever think.
Yeah.
And by
You're welcome, Raya.
Negotiating last night, we went back and forth until 2 in the morning. And there was
Oh, okay. No, Joe. So I'll just finish here. It's just a peaceful camp. We've got our own toilets. There's no rubbish anywhere. If they remove us all now, if they imprison us all, or whatever they're going to do, we were really peaceful. We aren't extremists. We aren't extremists. And there it is. We're just Australians. We are your mothers and your fathers. We're your brothers and your sisters. We are your grandparents, your kids, and who knows? Maybe with the possibility of your grandchildren, next generation. And we're just here for freedom and the mandates like they're doing around the world, and leave the children alone.
Oh, you boys hanging in there?
Oh, yeah, bud.
Thank you, Raya, for the host.
Trying to keep warm.
I'm not laying in bed. I'm like, I should freaking be there with those guys.
You could have just laid back in here, man.
Wait, I parked my truck and trailer in front of the goose this morning.
I saw that and they posted.
Yeah.
Aaron took a photo of it or something.
They gave us a bunch of cases of pop and stuff to bring down.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I don't know where I'm gonna put them yet. It's not really like a super necessary supply, so I'm not sure they want to let me through to take a handful of cases of pop.
Oh, I didn't even I think this is the new site.
Do which?
I think this is the new site.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're going to keep the lane open, and so they're going to be, they'll be, as long as they keep the lane open, the border's open, I think it's not really still awful, but it's as lawful as we're going to get. I think we'll be okay to hunker in here. And so as far as like people are bringing food, so even just like...
They're just nice, talking, chatting with us.
They're just going to keep coming.
Just hoping that the peace stays.
That's the guy I've been working with.
They're just...
That's one of the guys.
Some guys running around that don't have the right information. Because we're in direct contact with a group down in Coots as well.
Cops now that I've talked to, every single one of them.
They're okay with it being open, so we got to be unified and having the same objective, letting these commercial trucks go through.
We drove most of the way up. We're just a few cars back. I brought the Jeep again because it just gives me mobility.
Totally.
My wife's having surgery tomorrow, so
I don't know when I'm heading back, but so far it looks good. Today's been a good day.
So,
He was just saying, if people ask to go through, they're being considered. So,
dude, what happened with the pop?
That was mine apparently. I don't know. I forgot that I said it there, and I was like, wait a minute.
So we got popcorn. We got the Johnson popcorn down here.
Yeah, it's between the seats, and we're gonna need a nice detail once this is done.
Nice detail company in the grass.
Steve, I don't know if they're letting protesters through. He said he's considering everything.
He said
if someone wants to go through, I think
you can talk to them, and they're being pretty kosher about most.
Yeah, they'll be nice. Yeah, bud.
Just giving you a wave.
Coots is okay with stuff going through,
Always
obviously.
Point North super chatted $5. Tomcast told everyone you are covering this stuff.
Fucking Tomcast too? Damn. Everyone's shouting me out.
Since January.
Thank you, Always Point North. I appreciate
January
you.
29th. Saturday.
Since January 1st.
Yeah.
Sitting here.
So. None of
Big Puppy!
BA super chatted $196.13. Keep your spirits up and good whiskey. Unity and peaceful protest. Still seeing those people on the roads, seeing you in truckers. Wait till you see the going home crowd's slightly smiling face.
Thank you very much, Portland
Big Puppy.
Thank
BA
you very
off
much,
the top
Portland
ropes.
Andy. These
Thank you,
are
BA.
great people.
Kenny Cab super chatted
Kenny
$2.
Cab.
Share Andy and get to 10,000. Truckers appreciate.
Hey, thank you, Kenny Cab. I appreciate that. We appreciate our truckers. Look what they've started. It's absolutely amazing. BA, the Big Poppy, off the top ropes, baby. Thank you so much for your freaking massive support. Let's get this whiskey out and let's get her going.
Often that happens.
Isn't that unreal?
I was waiting for the flashlight in the eyes. Oh, we've already had a couple people
Get her going, bud.
We're gonna block this off. We're sick of people going through. Saying, okay.
Told you.
Just go back.
Every Big Poppy, we're doing the shoesers. Okay, we're almost empty. Oh shit, guys! Look how fast it's going. It's almost gone.
Those guys.
They were
those guys right there.
Yeah, they were staring at us.
Yeah, it's the same people that are there. It's the same rats. It's the rats. That's the guys that call them rats.
Well, that's
That's their right there.
Yeah, I know. They look kind of pissed off so if anything happens, it's going to be coming from them, not.
Yeah, and they know that. They know who they are.
Yeah, he was pissed off at me, and I was like, "Hey, where are you from, man?" He like flat out.
Once this is done, we have to go by the good. I mean, this is good, but the way gooder, the more gooder Canadian whiskey, the more goodest.
Whatever, man.
Most better.
See how far.
Honestly, seriously.
Video won't play for some reason. That's too bad.
Yeah, we did. We ran out of Canadian flags at the fire.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Kenny Cab super chatted $2. Trump creates new military division. Truck Force.
Truck Force 1, baby. Let's go.
You hear about that? They're coming from South Dakota.
Thank you again, Kenny.
Crap, yeah.
And they told me,
guys, like we've been talking about you guys in the bars. You need gas, you need pizza. I'll send it up right
and
now.
They paid. So I went down there last night. They paid for the tab the next night at the tavern they were at.
Yeah.
They, all the farmers inside there, they all gathered together and paid for the tab. Like how rad is that?
That's cool. That's very cool, actually.
Yeah, it's definitely more of a movement than just Alberta. Like it's not just an Alberta thing. Front lines of the world.
Australia's going nuts.
I'm not even paying attention to that much about what's going on. I think the first day where I can I'm just enjoying sitting here and not freezing and not having to talk as much. Dwight Payton's commentaries.
I got a Royal Crown hat.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
Okay, see you, bye.
Royal hat, I mean.
Pure later. Packages coming your way, fellow.
That kind of Canadian or
US Ayers.
This is so greasy. I think it's all over my fingertips.
Yeah.
And running down my fingers.
Pizza Hut's a nice gutball.
It kind of goes down nice though, right in the gullet.
Yes, this guy's he had his pizza joint.
Let's do it.
Because of the mandates.
Cheers. Thank you again, BA.
Jake, is this pizza from you?
Let's keep rolling, buddy.
Keep rolling, buddy. But you ain't rolling nowhere. You're just chilling, bro. That's
If
cool.
you can make it to Milk River, come on down.
On the internet. Going to Milk River to kick it, yeah. So, see the one in the red? You can tell where the sound's coming from. You should see it should be a red border around where the sound's coming out of. For those who don't know that yet. It'll help you out in the future.
Yay!
We brought you guys a toothbrush and some toothpaste. A new one for you.
You did? Really?
Yeah.
Holy cow. I think that my biggest pet peeve in life is like
Wife brought a toothbrush. Okay. Toothbrush. Thanks, babe.
Oh, Kendall to the rescue. How's a nice air in the pizza?
That's beauty, man.
Follow you for more tips and tricks. I thought I had the best tips and tricks on YouTube. I thought I had the best tips and tricks on oh man.
Dumb clothes. Not for you.
He wanted to wear his underwear, so I just brought you a new shirt if you want.
That's awesome, honey king.
Says Tim, have you heard of PortlandAndy? He has been on top of the convoy the entire time. Some of the best coverage you can find. Shout out to all the hot dog warriors out there with the ones and hot dog. Does it say O's? FJB.
Ones and zeros, baby.
If you can deal with listening to him, he's live on YouTube. He's got a lot of people following
that's not PortlandAndy is not Andy. No, I think PortlandAndy is a different streamer.
More peeps. That guy's pizza place, guy in the white sweater, he had a pizza place in I don't know where, but his pizza place was called Without Papers Pizza.
Oh, really?
And they because he was no mask, like he wasn't following any of the mandates, but they shut him down. So yeah, which is unfortunate, but
Which is not a Canadian and free thing to do.
no, that's for sure. Yeah, that's for sure.
I need your login because I want to read these, but I can't when you're just on the website.
Oh, really? Weird. But once I post it, you can go through all the comments, though.
I know, but I'm text that.
Camping locations listed on the
Keep going, buddy. Keep going. That's a brilliant. Keep going. Do it one more time.
Oh, the coppers on the boat. Cops rolled up in a boat, baby. Gotta tell him something. It's like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. in Canberra, isn't it? It's so early. Let me take a look. Oh, see? "7:30 a.m.
See this? See how they have the Australian
It's the
flag?
cop on a boat.
They share it with pride, hold it with pride. Even though we're outcast in the country, now the police are coming with an armoured vehicle to remove us. This is the future you want.
Dude, I sure might get crazy, bro.
All we're here is for freedom, we're peaceful, we're clean. So in the future, once we're gone, you decide you don't like something about the government, good luck. Good luck. We'll use an armoured vehicle on you, cops, everything. That's the future. Is that the future you want for the country?
We encourage all persons, particularly those with children, to relocate to one of the alternate family-friendly camping locations.
Paul G. super chatted $5. PortlandAndy better than Fox News.
From the National Capital Authority and ACT Policing.
Thank you, Paul G.
National Capital Authority and ACT Policing respect your family's democratic right to peacefully protest at this location. However, under Section 8A of the Trespass on Common Lands Ordinance 1932, it is an
Vote Bubbalicious for Speaker of the Mods. Who the hell can Chet Tucker be?
So here we are having maybe our last hug. Our last hug, maybe. We've got an hour.
1 hour to comply with this request before police begin removing and taking custody of these items and vehicles.
Oh, they're gonna try and remove him from the freaking area, mate. Oh no. We need everyone down to Canberra. Attention, everybody in Melbourne. The Canberra area. Fight for your country. You gotta die for this shit. This is the hill we die, or not we, you. This is the hill you die on.
You're not
kidding.
concerned that the,
Stay home. Stay in your bunkers.
2 sugars or 1?
Children for relocation to one of the alternate family-friendly camping locations listed on the ACT.
They'll be all right. They'll be all right.
Capital Authority and ACT Policing. The National Capital Authority and ACT Policing respect your family's democratic.
Hey, this is not dying advice, by the way.
So don't I look frightened? I'm really enjoying my breakfast. And
How you got there? Cheese sandwich?
And let's just see what happens, shall we? No,
Yeah.
I'm not frightened at all.
Yeah.
I just don't want to lose my goods, though.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
a
lose
pain.
my car and then have to pay to get it out of quarantine or whatever they put it in.
Yeah.
There's a lot of police down the front.
Yeah, I'm going to walk down there and see. Yeah.
Dude, this is so early for this to happen in Australia, you guys. Like, usually shit happens around, like, 3 or 4 hours from now in Australia. This is early as heck. I'm telling you. I mean, I'm not saying I'm an expert on Australian protest, but I've covered a lot of Australian protests. A lot.
ACT Policing supports your right to continue to peacefully protest at this location. However, all vehicles, camping structures, tents.
Everything's gonna get freaking
I said once
seized.
before that this is my people, but they're your people. This is your people. They're Australians. I'm just going to keep taking them around and so you can see them. This is your people. Your people. And they're facing tyranny from your own government. This is tyranny.
Stay strong, Aussies.
You okay?
It's just bloody bullshit,
Yeah. How you feeling?
I'm good, how are you?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh well, this is the 3rd day of it, so I'm going to walk down the front.
Actually,
Apparently,
100 cops down there.
I'm going to go see.
I'm going to go see as well.
Yeah, I'll be
so
there in
I'll
a sec.
come with you, mate.
I can see you're full of fear.
I'm from Melbourne, what do you reckon?
Wait, hey, I've been watching you for...
Go on, mate, what's your name?
Michael.
Michael!
Mate, all
That's
the
a
way
bloody
from
good
Kentucky.
name.
Yeah, you live at the moment, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be watching it later.
Yeah, no worries.
Good day, guys, Matt.
Yeah, same. We're going to wander down the front and see all the police. But you see, look,
It's like 8 a.m. They're just waking. They're barely like getting their freaking brekkie going. You know what I mean? It's brekkie, right? Is that how you call it? Brekkie?
Wealthy.
They're just getting their brekkie going.
One of the more wealthier extremists. Here's our rubbish all piled up here. We do a rubbish run every day. It all comes here, all nice and clean. Buying each other tents. Morning, mate. How are you? How you feeling? You don't look as concerned enough. We're surrounded, buddy.
I've just woken up and, well, I don't care what they're saying.
So people coming in for breakfast. Up there, you can't see it, we've got soldiers. I might go get a sandwich. Oh. That looks bloody great. Just gonna have a brekkie.
A brekkie, I told you. I know what I'm talking about. These are dual streaming or something, it looks like.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, dual. They got. That's pretty sweet.
A little frosty.
Oh, look at that frosty Coke.
Turned extremist. How you going, my dear?
On the road to freedom we shall not be moved. On the road to freedom we shall not be moved, just like a tree that's standing by the waterside. We shall not be moved.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
You're not too scared?
I'm not scared at all. Faith above fear. Got God on our side, mate. We've got right on our side.
Yeah, we do.
They come for our children, we come for them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
Where are you from?
We don't go.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, well.
Yes. So, yep. We shall not be moved.
Hey, how are you? So we got an armoured vehicle, join a cop, a truck to a tow truck for trucks.
Yep.
A water police out the front. Maybe some out the back we didn't see. Well, I got a coffee coming.
Oh, there you go. You all right,
Yes, mate.
How are you, buddy? Yeah, good. I'm just going to get up my roof and video it all.
Yeah, great idea.
Live stream it, mate.
Yeah, that might be a great idea. I might join you up there. Let's live stream it together.
Yeah.
Once they start coming in.
These pricks over here. I couldn't help myself. I had to give them a brown eye. I just couldn't not.
A brown eye. you gave them a brown eye.
I did. I couldn't help myself.
The brown eye. I gave him the brown eye, folks.
Must be very proud, Australians. Congratulations. Remember to tell your children that you were here and you overlooked it all like a spectator watching freedom being destroyed. Absolutely. Maybe get a swastika tattooed on your balls, except of course you don't have any balls anymore, do you? Ah, you must be absolutely pathetic. While you're up there, maybe why don't you jump off? Do us all a favour.
Guys, we got to keep everyone else cool. You'll get everyone agitated.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
We just spoke to them out the front, and they're basically saying at 8:15 they'll come in and start taking cars.
8:15. What time is it again?
We need to make a choice as organisers, because you can regather in another place and keep on protesting here, or you'll lose all your tents and your cars and you won't be able to protest anymore.
Yeah.
So you've got to make a decision.
Set
If you want to
45
make a stand
minutes.
here, do it, but that'll probably be the end of what you're doing here in Canberra to an extent, if you know what I mean.
All right.
You will have cars and stuff taken. We
Do you
talked to
mind
the tow truck drivers and said just leave. Just leave. You've got an opportunity to just go. And they're
Yeah.
like, I'm like, how much are you getting paid, dude? Is it enough?
Yeah, like those guys.
Oh, there's army.
Thank you, Rabbi, for the 100 bits.
Oh, well, I might go see him. Tell me what you decide. Okay, I'll be at the front.
You've got to give him the Aussie salute, Michael.
Yeah, you want to do it to me?
Him all morning.
Come on, show him the Aussie salute.
The Aussie salute. Did you do it?
So that's Matt Lawson. He's going to go talk to the people now about moving to a campsite. Morning, Sam. How are you? So here we go. Back to the stuff. We got till 8:15. So, what time is it, love?
7:35.
Okay.
Do you know if anybody's engaging with the police at least?
No, not me. Yeah. Did you tell them we're Jehovah's? We're not. So here we go. Police here, police there, police up there. We've got another tow truck down there. Another fibre tip truck trays down there. You should turn your backs on us. We're too good for you to look at us. Ah, Sam. The guy with the big Great Australia truck will let us stream off the top of that. Of that Great
stream on top of there.
We can stream from on top of the Australia truck. So if they come in, we're actually got a hide and view. Could be good. Just saying. Morning, mate. You don't look frightened enough for me. What's wrong with you?
Huh?
What's wrong with you? You don't look frightened enough.
I'm frightened? No, I'm not frightened.
Okay, little fella. So I've got 45 minutes. How you feeling? Yeah, well, we didn't get dressed up for nothing.
It's all happening like any party last night.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What time last night?
Morning.
Hey.
A hat and the merch. We got a couple hats. We got a hat in there. I think a beanie and a hat. I don't know what we have.
It's the
So
lack of
confused
fear
right now.
comes from the fact they've been trying to frighten us for so long. We're over it.
We got a beanie for the Beanie Boys out there. The hell you doing there, ringtone, bud?
This road is fully blocked. So we are going to Parliament now. I will show you how the Parliament works here.
At least. Love it. Woo! Love it. Love it. Love it. Nice work, brother. I like it. I like what I see. No problem, brother.
I'm gonna try getting this flag flying.
Let her buck, eh? With pride. Love it.
My hat? Thanks.
Gentlemen, how you guys doing?
Good, are you?
Let's go. Let's go. I like it. This is awesome, eh, guys? Got the stage going. We're gonna be starting the square dance here any minute. Get some line dancing going.
The what? Oh, hey, Brownie. What do you want? You want some pets? Later, bud. Where's this person at? I'm not sure where this person's at. Ottawa? Yeah, Ottawa.
Thank you for giving me hope that I will be able to play.
I almost didn't recognize Ottawa for a second, a place I've never been. Where is this person? Oh, Ottawa.
Move on. Some kind of a vehicle. Duck fluid and all that kind of good stuff over there. We haven't been here, so this is new to us as well. Look at all this wood. Keep everybody warm.
That's a good. They're gonna know. Just hope they come.
People are visiting. Hello. Everyone's keeping warm. The kids are blowing bubbles. Woo. Little babies. One love. One love. Bob Marley. I don't know what that says. It's French. Hello. Hi guys. How are you?
Cold.
Cold?
How are you?
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful weather.
I prefer sunny 32 degrees.
Soon.
Yeah. It's not cold.
Is the Confederation down there? Or the, what is it?
Thank you very much,
Some kind of a
Portland
gathering?
Andy. Thank you very much, Portland Andy. These are all great people.
Amy Feltz super chatted $1.99. Aw, Brownie Dog is such a good boy.
Yeah, he's the best boy.
Yes.
It's here.
It's here. Okay.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, that one. Here.
Okay.
Thank you, Amy.
Cool. I'm alive. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Saturday will be very, very busy.
Yeah.
So is this where they did like the ceremonies yesterday and
Yes,
with Pat King
and this
stuff
morning.
like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This morning too.
With the First Nation, and they were there.
Okay.
He's gone.
He's gone now? Yeah.
I have seen the one chief 1 hour ago.
Yeah.
He was in meeting, I think, whatever.
Okay. Sweet. Well, we're going to keep walking.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. coming down to see Pat King, but he is no longer down there. So, what do we got over here? I see a bridge completely full of people. Women's rights, Native rights, fight for freedom, standing for human rights, women's liberties. Enough is enough. Support healthcare workers. Open up your eyes to see the crimes against you. Leave our kids alone. Stop the compliance. It's God's truth.
All right. I'll look up Ruckus. Thank you.
So we'll be able to give you guys more updates of the evening events.
Heaters in here. They got some nice lights hanging up so the people can see at night. And wow, if we could just take a look at all the food they got here. They got, looks like, blankets and playing cards and lots of water, lots of chairs. We got some toilet paper. We got lots of donuts and donaires, coffee.
I don't. It's someone's personal Facebook, so I don't share people's personal Facebooks, unfortunately.
These people.
If it wasn't their personal Facebook, I'd be more than happy to share it with you.
It's super, super awesome. Like and share this out, you guys. Be sure to follow us here at Freedom Central Canada and on all of our other platforms. We got some sandwiches here. They got a nice grill. Would you look at that? They got some cookies and muffins and juice boxes. Wow. This setup is just incredible, and in fact, I'm going to take one of these awesome juice boxes, and it's not frozen, I don't think, but it's nice and chilled. But wow. Should we find, where did he go? We were going to do that, gonna speak to him. Is he over here?
We don't want you guys thinking we're terrorists either, right? We're all Canadians.
Well, I appreciate that.
You know, I'm pro-police. I have no problem with you at all. If you guys start tear gassing peaceful protests or something, that might change on an individual basis. We don't want to get there, though. We want to keep it peaceful, right?
Well, hopefully not, but obviously we have a job to do, right? And
so you do.
We have to follow our orders, so if it comes to that, it comes to that, but who knows?
Just remember, brother, we're all Canadians. You know, we may not have the same things that we agree on, but if push comes to shove and you're told to tear gas peaceful people,
wow,
please don't.
Who knows if it'll get there, but
please
right,
don't. Don't hurt us.
Here, so
don't hurt us.
Have a good day. And,
all right, you too.
I appreciate you.
Wow, they're really coming out today. I heard they're burning flags. That guy totally looked like a cop. I just love when people say stupid things, but they can't back it up. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. We broke into the homeless shelter.
Dude, I just clicking through Tickety Talk here.
Yeah.
I just seen you, man.
Yeah, I've been live streaming since I got here, like last Friday.
Okay.
I've been walking around like 10 hours a day streaming to get the real news out there, what's really going on, you know, like I've been showing all the side streets and stuff, you know, just showing, like pointing at all the flags, and you know, like you don't see any flags that shouldn't be there. There's no racist flags or nothing, right? Trying to make it out to be something it's not. So I've just been doing my best to show what it really is, show the love. I've had maybe two. I've seen two people with counter protest signs, and they were not even together. And then there was like one person that told me to go home. The rest have been like, I'm from Ottawa and we support you. You know?
The love in the air is nuts.
Where you
Yeah,
from?
I'm from Kelowna, BC.
Okay, nice, man. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, buddy, I came with the Convoy. I'm not in a semi, but me and my dad came in our SUV, and we knew we had to be out here, and we knew we had to do something. He retired because of COVID, because he was getting tested every 4 days, the brain one, jabbing him in the brain every 4 days, and he got sick of it, so he retired, and then I do excavation, so it's kind of a little bit slower right now. So I was off work for a couple weeks beforehand, and they said work wasn't starting up for 2 or 3 more weeks, which is perfect to come down here. So by the time I get back, I'll have work again, and I just moved into a new place right before I left, so everything will be all set up for me to it'll be better me being out here than it is for me being at home doing nothing, right? So now I can be out here supporting the cause, make it being a part of history, man. Thank you. You've been parked here since I got here. I know that. So yeah, but me either. I think we might head back on Sunday because I got to go see my mom still, and my dad wants to be back before his wife gets back from Mexico because she's vaxxed. Our whole family is vaxxed except for me and him, right? So, and they all got COVID after we left. While we were down here, they all got COVID, and it's just what the heck. So we hope it works. We hope the vax works though, because they are all vaxxed, right? So hopefully it doesn't have any complications, right? Because that'd just be horrible, right? So we're not anti-vax. We just chose that this is not a vaccine that we want to get because it's just not clinically tested enough. It's not safe from our perspective. But and also, just the thoughts of this turning into a communist country by them slowly taking our rights and slowly taking and taking and taking. It's impossible to live these days. But yeah. Anyways, buddy, good chatting with you.
Nice chatting, man. Be
Yeah.
safe, man.
Thanks, man. You too. I'm Robbie, by the way. I guess you already know that. John, good to meet you.
No, Rose, thanks. I was just in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by for a minute. Yeah, you was in the neighborhood all right. You didn't tell the truth there. You was in the neighborhood because it's my payday. Well, hell, since you mentioned it, let me have $10.
Francesca super chatted $10. Hot dogs for Canada. Dabs for America. Treats for Brownie. Freedom for all.
No, Rose, thanks.
Brother, you
I
want
was
a
just
treat?
in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by for a minute. Yeah, you was in the neighborhood all right. You didn't tell the truth there. You was in the neighborhood because it's my payday. Well, hell, since you mentioned it, let me have $10.
Francesca super chatted $10. Hot dogs for Canada. Dabs for America. Treats for Brownie. Freedom for all.
Thank you for that 10 bomb. I appreciate that. I'll do a dab too. I'll do a dab too. I'll do a little dabberino.
You should take a trip to North Korea to see what it's like to have freedom. Yeah, well, you think that North Korea started that way? Do you think China started that way? And do you think Russia?
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Leon Fire Barone super chatted $3.92.
Leon, thank you so much.
Communism doesn't just all of a sudden appear. It's a slow growth. You don't just wake up one day and be like, oh, we're communists now. No, it happens over time. It's a slow process. So slow you guys don't even notice it's happening. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, right on, bro.
Spread the love. Isn't that the most amazing thing that came of this?
It is.
All the love. I've never experienced anything like this.
Me
Everybody
either.
just loves each other.
I was laying in bed last night and I was trying to think what.
Come tell all these children and old women that they're misogynists. You come tell all these people of color, the beautiful indigenous people who have shown up, you tell them they're racist. Good
That's
luck
right.
with that. See how far
I
you
am
go.
one.
But you
like,
you're,
I had slurs yelled at me by people on the convoy.
was it about the mask or the
About
colors?
the mask.
Okay,
They
so it
used
wasn't
the
necessarily a gay
word
thing.
Faggot.
Oh.
They called me
Oh,
a faggot.
okay. Oh, wow. That's
so
not good.
All the people around cheered and joined in. So, what are your people doing about those folks? That wasn't just one
You know
guy.
what? I was interviewed by CBC, and the same question, how do I feel about swastikas and all that stuff? You know what? Here's the simple question. I never answer for the actions of anybody else. Every Canadian is responsible for themselves. To the point that we can impact someone and dissuade them and call them out and say that's wrong, we should. But I cannot answer, as many of us are being called to answer for the actions of a few. That's wrong.
You should.
I can't.
You know what a good
I'm not
community
responsible
does?
for them.
A good community looks out for each other.
Yes.
And as Canadians, what I feel that Canada is a country that looks out for each other. When somebody calls him that F word, I tell that person, screw you. This guy has the right to live here and live whatever life he lives. And if you don't have to agree with it, but don't call him that word and expect him to just walk down the street and not feel like shit later that night.
Okay, but just for a second, just for a pause here. Who is the instigator of the most divisive language across the country right now? The Prime Minister.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, because divisive language needs to be called out wherever we find it, my friend.
Yeah, but I'm living in this town. The thing is, if you want me on your side, calling me a faggot is not going to get me on your side. I'm not going to be willing to talk to you guys if you're calling me those things. If you're calling me slurs, what reason do I have to talk to you guys?
I'd like to say something, because I live here, and I support the demonstrators.
Okay.
I live here, I live down
No, now you're going to start to get all uppity about that?
No, I have a meeting.
It's a very good...
You have a what?
I thought we were having a discussion.
I don't
It's free
love the
speech, right?
exhaust from trucks,
No.
but I don't love the
I don't know.
exhaust from
You're
cars.
covering my sign with your flags.
I think downtown should be car free, and so you're using...
Thank you very much,
have to be kidding me, sir.
PortlandAndy. Thank you very much,
Oh, boy.
PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Here, but I appreciate
Leon
you guys talking to
Fireborough
us.
super chatted
God bless you.
$3.92. Go Truckers, United States, Canada, Italy, Portugal.
agree with you,
Thanks
man.
for your support.
Just kind of want to be able to go to a hockey game with my
Cheers.
son without having to take a medical intervention back. You know,
Thank you, Leo.
that would be nice. Yeah, but that is the discussion. Clearly, man, that is the discussion. I'm not living in a future where I can't raise my kids because I didn't take a flu shot.
We've had 2 years of being inconvenienced. Now it's our time to be.
Yeah, right. Obey those and we'll be
Oh,
buddy. How's it going here?
No masks. Very nice. Okay. As much as I respect the locals here and any one of their opinions and emotions, I cannot stand this kind of garbage. Yeah, take care, man. Wow. I mean, really? No words. No words. It's just. Oh boy, oh boy. But the media's gonna love that all day long, right?
Yeah, no, I had that conversation.
Okay.
He's afforded a right to in this country. But you know what? It's important to straighten the narrative up.
My favorite part would be the end there. You're covering my sign with your flags.
Prime Minister is the instigator of divisive language.
Yeah, we're supposed to have a conversation about the convoy and about downtown Ottawa, but we're not supposed to have a conversation about the mandates that are the ones being protested here, because that has nothing to do with it, right? No. Because right away he's going to go, "You idiot! That's not the removal of your rights. You should have just known to go do the right thing like I did. Oh, so you're an idiot. You can't take your son to a hockey game. Too bad." Ha 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 ha. Yeah, what a great Canadian.
Wow, that's where it all started, Todd.
CBC's little darling right there, right? Too bad, man, too bad. We will pray for these people. But I'm sorry, that's just so aggravating. Good gosh. Okay, we're gonna head over and get eyes on the Gatineau side of things right now. 6 days or so, there's still trucks there. For some silly reason, we haven't gone to go check it out yet. So we're gonna go do that right away. So there will be another live coming real soon, as we're gonna go get some eyes on the stranded guys out over by Gatineau.
At Sushi Town, no way. You tell Rosa what's up?
Big Ken, see what's going on over there.
Well, I know I'm not going to Sushi Town anytime soon.
maybe not. I don't know. I need to bring a lawn chair.
That's right. Just a plain piece of paper that anyone could have put in.
Go look up the ACT Trespassing Act 1932. They're going to be served today with a letter from our lawyer that you are acting illawfully. Start reading it. Isn't that what you learn in police school? Before you come and try and move people? We have to teach you. We're teaching you guys everything about the pedophiles in Parliament and the Bill Hefner trying to
Are they cops?
break the arena.
Probably, don't know. I think the only way they can get up there is through special access.
Yeah, well, they're pointing stuff down.
You protect them.
What are they pulling down?
No, pointing stuff down towards
Oh, I
you.
see, yeah, right. I think there's
They are dangerous.
special audio that they
They
can
have
focus in on
convictions.
conversations. Someone said.
Look, they're pointing at us right now.
I don't know.
Facing the
genocide,
way, they're facing it at us.
I don't know.
deaths in custody of our people, in First Nations people.
So guys, there's actually people up on the roof here.
Oh yeah, they're looking,
About that.
recording.
And all you got in numbers,
Look at those camera, 360 camera, something
nothing
crazy.
intimidate. People who want to protest their
They've been watching you all morning, bud. What's happening in Canberra? They're about to get pushed out of the park they're in 10 minutes. They're what they're gonna do is tow all the cars and seize all the tents, unless they leave.
jurisdiction over us. The hand that feeds you is the corrupt politicians. That's why you're acting. Because your masters above are telling you to shut us up. We won't shut up. We won't give up. And we won't back down. We do not consent and we do not comply.
Yes, Sonny Glenda.
Go look up the Trespassing Act, 1932.
That's the one they're trying to use against
Your
us.
law, LAW, does not supersede First Nations law, LORE.
I haven't seen too much out of Coots this morning. They still have one lane open, I guess.
Internationally, we've been showing you the documents, but you don't care. So you're acting illegally. The reason why you're acting illegally now, know the truth. That's why you come down here in numbers to intimidate.
This is absolutely crazy. And the reason why I say it looks like things are about to get dangerous is not only
Thank
because
you
of
very
this
much, Portland
and
Andy.
them having
Thank
their
you very much,
battens out,
Portland Andy.
but
These
also
are all
because
great
mainstream media
people.
news is here.
Kenny Cab super chatted
And
$2. If Viva Fry goes live,
when
let's get him
they
to
were
promo
here the other day,
Andy.
that's when things got violent. It's all a big setup.
That's a good idea, Kenny Cab. I like that.
And it looks like they've actually prepared a tow truck as well.
And they know it will end when enough of us stand up and declare in one voice, no more. Here in Australia, the people are gathering in the nation's capital, Canberra, in order to communicate their intent that the Governor-General should meet his constitutional responsibility by dissolving the Parliament and appointing a new Executive Council in order to prepare for free and fair elections.
We're fighting to cut the head off the snake.
Too many egos there. Too many egos. How do you sleep at night? Do you have children? These politicians, are they in jail? Because a lot of them are convicted, harming children. How do you sleep? Do you have children? Put them to bed at night, make sure they're safe. These people still could be harming children. What they're doing now is want to inject our children. If they can't get close to them that way, they want to inject them. They're all Bill Gates puppets, even these guys here. Shame, shame, shame. Shame on you! Go get some bills out of Parliament. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. You've got your numbers. So we've got until 3 o'clock today. Our lawyers coming down. The AFP will be served. Served.
One tow truck.
Served. We have a lawyer who is coming to serve the AFP. Legal documents.
Legal documents.
But they don't care. We've been hitting them with legal documents now for months. And they don't care. So they are acting fraudulent against their own law. You need to go back to police school and learn about the real law. Your law does not supersede our law.
And no, Rose,
LOIE.
thanks. I was just in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by for a minute.
Yeah, you was in the neighborhood all right, nigga. You telling the truth there. You was in the neighborhood because it's my payday.
Well, hell, since you mentioned it, let me have $10.
Slippin' Jimmy super chatted $15.69.
Slippin' Jimmy. Thank you, Slippin' Jimmy.
We had a meeting with them yesterday around 3 o'clock. We had 24 hours. Those documents are coming today, and the AFP,
Peter Little's
police will be served
getting
legally.
pretty angry.
They are trespassing. Go read the ACT Trespassing Act, 1932. We've been giving them documents. International legals.
Got to make sure you've got eyes everywhere
They don't care.
in case something goes down, and make sure that there's a camera to be able to capture it all.
He hung up on us because they had nothing. They're not even giving us any legal documents to leave the site because they can't. They have no power. They are a registered corporation to the United States. They are super soldiers.
Happy with the enforce of the police?
Yeah,
because police is warning us and saying they're concerned about the health and safety of the kids.
Yeah.
We all here in a safe spot. We're out of the city causing no trouble.
Yeah.
They say they're concerned of the safety. In the car park, they're riot squad with helmets, pads. They know they're causing harm. Their responsibility to keep peace and freedom and not diversion, but they're creating harm. They know they have ambulances out there. They know they're really causing danger. How can you...
I just say the police have actually said that if we go to a proper camping ground, they can't do anything to us.
But they're telling us we have the right to be here, but not our cars. And they have to protect the freedom and the safety They're not creating a safe situation here.
Yeah.
They're making to escalating it. If something happens, it's purely under responsibility of the federal police.
Yeah.
They're going against their beliefs. There's already people that resign from the police, or they are on health and mental sick leave because they're not agreeing with their own politics. Just because someone up on the top is scared at the moment.
There's a lot of cops. They're about to do it.
Doesn't want to confront with us people.
If we hang around for
It's
a month,
not right.
constantly moving, constantly shifting,
Yeah.
then we're a fucking
So
thorn in their
everyone who
side.
wants to support this cause here and wants to eliminate the danger and the aggression, go and talk to the police. Canberrians come here.
3 minutes.
stand up
3
and
minutes.
fight and keep the peace. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for your message. So that camper there was, as you heard, is inviting locals to come join. Okay, guys, if you're joining, thank you for tuning in. I'm Bridge Walker, reporting for AFIPN. Please share. Please share. Let's get this out. This is live. This is happening right now. So if you've just joined us, just to reiterate what's happened, sitting up there on top of the little truck is Michael from Cafe Lucked Out, and he was relaying to the other campers and the protesters that the strategy now, after the threat of the police and the police surrounding them this morning, that in order to hold the line until the other convoys can join and get the numbers up, more numbers, that the strategy is to have a big convoy throughout Canberra, driving slowly. It's still protesting. It's just holding the line because otherwise the police have a tow truck at hand, has been reported, and you know, they obviously want these people removed because they don't have a permit, apparently, to be on this land. So that's basically it in a nutshell.
4 grams? Hell yeah. Hello?
And we will see what
Yeah, it's
people
very early in
decide to
Canberra.
do within the camp. There's always differing opinions of whether to stay and whether to go. So we'll see how it unfolds. And I might just go for a little walk and explore this area. So people have been advised within the camp to pack up and be ready so that they can decide, hi, breakfast looks good. Yeah, yeah. Hi guys, how you going? It's live streaming live on Facebook.
Is Joe inside?
AFI.
This other dude's in his car.
Yeah.
He's ready to take off.
Move to the other side and show you what's happening over there.
He's driving his car. He's getting out of here.
But this all started with them being on the water and what's it called? Putting their police cars over the other side with huge speakers on the roof.
Just skirt the hell out of there.
I will make sure that I post this footage later on that I recorded of the what it sounded like, and it echoed through the whole place, saying they want to respect our right to protest apparently, but the land that we're doing it on is apparently illegal against the Trespassing Act or something. Obviously, I can't recite it all, but word for word. But I will be sure to post it all.
Dab time?
That's what we're asking. Take the away so we can go back to work.
Yeah.
All of us have lost our jobs. We've got nothing to lose. So who cares? You know? Like when the government takes your jobs because you won't have a jab, the government decides what your health is, what you have to put in your body. Why does the government get the right to do that? It's my body, my choice, my children's bodies, my
Free from far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Don't be scared. Be prepared.
Oh Canada, we stand on guard for Give a hand to the truckers! Give a hand to the farmers!
It says you unsent the message. It's not there no more? We're gone?
I think you can see on the side of the boat, if I, oh no, it's gonna mess it up, I can't even point to it. Jesus Christ, what's going on here?
GR8 Awakening super chatted $5. Breaking news: hospital admins are telling nurses in CA not to wear scrubs into work. The truckers will attack you. Get the word out.
Words out. Thank you for that 5. There's nothing. There's no link there. Oh, this. Gotcha.
I know that the police cannot kick anyone off those grounds. It's, I think,
Get some flags.
No, Rose, thanks. I was just in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by for a minute.
Yeah, you was in the neighborhood all right, nigga. You telling the truth there. You was in the neighborhood because it's my payday.
Well, hell, since you mentioned it, let me have $10.
Septic brain fluid super chatted $15.69.
Thank you, Septic. I appreciate that.
Chaos, then they're listening. They're paying. Their eyes are wide awake now. They're probably running off less sleep than me. That's okay. It's about time. Must have been nice these last 2 years to. We will walk back up to the blockade, heading south. If anybody wants a way to help out from home, jump on the Facebook group Holding MLAs Accountable, go into group files, start calling these UCP MLAs, ignore the NTP. I got my point across very well to Nathan's assistant when I visited
crap.
this afternoon at the office. The NDP is not in charge. Ignore them. So I'm just walking up to the blockade here.
and we will do a wrap for the next little bit. I can't confirm the border crossing, what is going on there. From my understanding, a lane has been opened.
Zell, I'm not sure what Zell is, so probably not.
Canadian Border Services Agency to see if traffic is flowing through. I see FedEx, so I believe that they are allowing people through. Don't quote me, please. I am not at the actual border. I am 15 kilometers north.
Oh, this guy's in, not in Coots, he's in Milk.
It's an intimidation tactic.
He's in Milk River still.
If you are a parent, you shouldn't be very happy right now. So tomorrow, school videos, take footage, stand up for yourselves, kids. We are inspiring a whole generation right now. They have equally had enough. We are standing here defending that generation. We're encouraging them. This is civil disobedience. This is peaceful. The other side is destructive. We are not. All right, let's go check out the enforcement presence again for those who are just tuned in. And we will tune out. I will go get some photos. Then I have to go eat and warm up. So we have Saskatchewan flags, Alberta flags.
Oh, this one.
We just came from Swift Current this morning, so it's not that much of a drive. Like I said, we do have an aircraft flying around in circles, who knows. Highway 501 heading west. Highway 4, 4-lane highway.
Oopsie, that's the wrong thing.
15 kilometers away, Shelby, Great Falls into America. Want me to do a count? 1. Here, let's try it again. I don't see any media. That's why we are here, to bring you images, to bring you visuals. Now take these photographs, any photograph you see, copy it, save it, paste it in an email, send it to your MLA, tell them what you think. That'll start your email, that'll get your brain flowing. Tell them what you see, what you think, give them a visual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoops. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's about 21 vehicles of enforcement here, maybe a little bit more, give or take, versus us. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you right now.
I don't know, he said he wasn't.
That aircraft, though. He's over there now, and he just keeps looping around. Wave to the Premier if that's him.
This morning, early this morning. Excuse me. What happened early this morning is that the campers woke up to witches' hats and people, you know, hired and police.
My name's Peter.
Hi, Peter.
If anyone gets injured, send them this way, please.
Okay, thanks, Peter. Okay, so are you going to stay here or are you going to join the convoy?
I'm going to stay until I get thrown out.
Okay, so you do know that the police have apparently have a tow truck?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Excuse me, sorry.
No worries. Thanks, John. Peter. All right. Well, that's good to know. He's going to stay. Ooh, are you okay, honey? Are you all right? You okay? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're dangerous, aren't they, the wires? Take care, honey. Yeah, a girl just fell over a tent peg. I forgot what I was talking about before. If you got any questions, guys, please feel free to write down any questions. Say hello, send me some love. It's so cold here. That's another thing also. If you know of anyone who's coming down or you yourself, rug up warm. Last night, I thought I was in Melbourne winter. It was so chilly. The wind was freezing. Just went through my rug up.
Running away. I'm showing my viewers the back entrance here, and I just stopped for a second.
Yeah, you know you're not running away. Of course, you're sharing your viewers the back entrance in your car. We know you're not running away, bud. You ain't scared.
Yes, Tammy, I completely agree with you. I have noticed that. Especially just being here, I've recognized that's happened.
What did Jeff Mack get suspended for?
Someone wanted to join my Facebook group, so I was searching up
Anybody
their phone
know?
for them, and it
That's
just
crazy.
was not coming up anywhere. It took a lot more digging. The police are moving in. All right, guys, we'll go to the front and check out what's happening up there. I pray to God that they are not.
The
But,
Bean is at home.
I can't thank you guys enough for sharing around my stuff. Okay, they're playing the announcement again. Ready, guys? Listen to this. Actually, wait. Sorry, it's happening at the entrance, so just wait till we get over there.
Oh, he was Richard Viva La Fray? Yeah, risky. Yeah, but there's something. Discord says medical misinformation.
ACT policing supports your right to continue to peacefully protest at this location. However, all vehicles,
The guy's still leeching subs.
tents and
Hello.
associated equipment
How are you?
must now be removed.
AFIPN.
Oh,
I never actually met you because you're in Melbourne, aren't you?
Yes.
Ex-Melbourne. So, you mind if
Let me get out and give you a hug.
This gorgeous guy here is the one and
Oh, they're
only
crossing the streams together?
from Melbourne.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Isn't it great to finally meet?
Yes.
Yeah. So I watched you a couple of days ago.
Ken Acker super chatted $7.85. Andy, hope you are doing well. Looking
am.
forward to weekend in driving my Ford truck around Vancouver, BC, flying our Canadian flag. Thank you for what you do. From the bottom of my heart, beer time.
Beer time. I like the sound of that. Thank you.
They gave us an hour notice.
Thank you for that, Ken. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Let's do it.
An SOS message on my coming through my phone.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I heard the speakers.
Yeah.
This message.
Yeah.
They had the police boat on the water.
Yeah.
And it's become an absolute mess. And it looks like they're unfortunately ready to use force.
All right, not Bob Saget says, Tim, have you heard of PortlandAndy? He has been on top of the convoy the entire time. Some of the best coverage you can find. Shout out to all the hot dog warriors out there with the ones and hot dog. Does it say O's? FJB.
Hot dog.
PortlandAndy, if you can deal with listening to him. He's like on YouTube. He's got a lot of people following him.
Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog.
Hot dog.
All right, I've been hearing a lot
Dude,
about
that dude went right into his car, dude. He didn't give a fuck.
I don't think so. He's from Portland.
He's from Portland, but he's not.
But
that's not. PortlandAndy is not Andy. No.
I think PortlandAndy is a different streamer.
PortlandAndy.
Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog.
That's 10 ugly.
No. No.
Right on.
No.
What happened? Arrested? Oh, they're taking everyone's stuff.
Are they really going to, attend to every single person's tent?
Yes, they are.
And take it down.
Yep. You
This
figured it
is
out, bud.
ludicrous. Oh my god. How's it going?
Good, buddy. The fun begins, yeah? They've got heavy militants, they've got the battens and the whole lot. So,
Yeah. This is absolutely mental.
Absolutely mental,
right,
bruv.
I'm gonna go park towards the back entrance.
He's
and,
out of here.
Of course, mainstream media is in here.
Yep, they're just like sharks, aren't they, MSN? Okay, so that's one down. Now, where were they when I go camping and need someone to wrap it up for me? They joke. Okay. So, yep, this is just all unfolding live, guys.
This is a message from the National Capital Authority and ACT Policing. The National Capital Authority and
Okay, I can hear. Let's go have a look at what's going on. So that was just the first part that you saw, the police, but I've just turned the corner here and we have a lot more police presence on this side.
There's a lot of cops.
Person to park a vehicle on this land without a permit. You are now required to remove all vehicles, camping structures, and associated equipment from this location. Any person attempting to interfere with police in the course
Shout out
of their
Missouri.
duties may be subject to arrest. The safety and well-being of all persons, particularly children, is our paramount concern.
So I'm just... So this car's leaving, the police have parted so that this car can leave the ground. There's more police down here that are packing up tents and things. But this is the front car. This is the front. So they're now reforming. Okay. So there's probably, from this view, 2468.
In front of them, because I'm going to park my car down there and start ripping my wheel off and start working on my wheel bearing.
Kenny Cab super chatted $5. Quintus to Trudeau. People should know when they've been conquered. Gladiator.
Lock your car, leave it.
Oh
because
no!
you won't even have
Adios,
to
Trudeau. Get out of here.
Thank
you,
Yeah,
Kenny.
but I also don't want. I don't want it to be
I
locked.
thought you were
in case
done.
I need to get something out, or in case I need to. In case I do need to go somewhere, move it.
Not if I rip a wheel off. You'll have to wait until I put my wheel back on and roll it back out and put it back on a jack for you if you want to wait for half an hour for me to do that. And you could only do it in a safe time anyway.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Stuff's going down at the top at the moment.
I'm not going to fix the car. I can't fix it. All I'm going to do is jack it up and take the wheel off. That's it.
Yeah.
That way they can feel the rotor, know the bearing's fucked, and say, well, okay, these guys are trapped in.
Yeah.
But once they go,
I don't want to
put the wheel on, I roll it out the way, you can go out and your car's safe.
Yeah, in all respect, I just don't want to be locked in case I do need to get out.
I reckon you should all bumper to bumper. Organise a few people get in front of you and behind you.
Yeah.
I've got to move my car, sorry, fellas. Yeah, no, you're right.
He's out of his car. Oh shit! He's out of his car, folks.
What's he saying? What's he saying?
And we'll do that.
What we need. And I'll run around his side.
is we are one, we are many.
No, we are not one. There's some people want to stay, some people want to leave. We're not one.
We are not one.
Because they want us to stay in it today, and I don't want to do it. It's a democracy,
Don't divide it. You're going around dividing. Please just.
Oh my God, there are so many cops.
Right, then don't have to bring that to everyone that
We are not one.
Homeless super chatted $5. Love free or die hard. Not just a movie.
Yep.
Decided that we're going to leave.
Or live free or die trying, not just a CD.
Gridlock the city, and then we're going to
Thank
camp
you,
somewhere
homeless.
legally tonight. And that's like they said, I'm going to keep protesting. You guys make your decision, but I did not come here to fight for one day on this grass. I came here to fight for freedom and to do it for a month. So I'm leaving it out.
Yeah, we will. Okay. Just, keep on the lives.
All right. All good. No worries. All these people, the poor things, they're going to die soon. The poor guys, they had the double jab. They're going to get their jabs.
Feel on behind?
Yeah, no worries, sir. Yes, sir.
Just go up down.
This is a message from the National Capital Authority and ACT Policing. The National Capital Authority and ACT Policing respect you and your family's democratic right to peacefully protest at this location. However, under Section 8A of the Trespass on Commonwealth Lands Ordinance 1932, it is an offence for a person to camp on this land without a permit, and it is an offence for a person to park a vehicle on this land without a permit.
We're living men, living women.
You are now required to remove all vehicles, camping structures, tents and associated equipment from this location. You are now required to remove all vehicles, camping structures, tents and associated equipment from this location. Any person attempting to interfere with police in the course of their duties may be subject to arrest. Any person attempting to interfere with police in the course of their duties may be subject to arrest. The safety and well-being of all persons, particularly children, is our paramount concern. ACT Policing supports your right to continue to peacefully protest at this location. However, all vehicles, camping structures, tents and associated equipment must now be removed. We encourage all persons, particularly those with children, to relocate to one of the alternate family-friendly locations listed on the ACT Policing website.
You're all working for Freemason pedophiles. You're a corporation. You are an ACT.
Nice Ford though, isn't it?
The National Capital Authority and ACT Policing respect you and your family's democratic right to peacefully protest at this location. The National Capital Authority and ACT Policing respect you and your family's democratic right to peacefully protest at this location. However, under Section 8A of the Trespass on Commonwealth Lands Ordinance 1932, it is an offence for a person to camp on this land without a permit.
It's not an offence at all.
And it is an offence for a person to park a vehicle on this land without a permit. You are now required to remove all vehicles, camping structures, tents and associated equipment from this location.
We don't speak your language.
You are now required to remove all vehicles, camping structures, tents and associated equipment from this location. Any person attempting to interfere with police in the course of their duties may be subject to arrest. The safety and well-being of all persons, particularly children, is our paramount concern.
Why aren't people...
ACT Policing supports your right to continue to peacefully protest at this location.
Everyone's really big in their homes right now.
ACT Policing supports your right to continue to peacefully protest at this location. However, all vehicles, camping structures, tents and associated
Mad World
equipment must
super
now
chatted $5. The only real prison is fear, and the only real freedom is freedom from fear.
Bam, I like that, Mad World. Thank you.
one of the alternate family-friendly camping locations listed on the ACT Policing website.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
That's the thing. Your guns and stuff, traumatising that lady. Move your car. You're traumatising her. Move your car or you'll get arrested. Let her sit in the car. Stop traumatising her. When the truck comes, she can go for a ride with the truck.
Okay?
Stop traumatising her, please.
Yep, thank you.
Police have taken some of the belongings. It's impounding. They will take belongings. They will take down anything that's been erected on these
All persons leaving this location
then eventually the cars as well will be impounded.
He took a kid's soccer ball. You're fucking kidding me? Maybe we'd like to play soccer with you, but the division is too big. Yeah. They've created too much division. You fell for it. You guys have fell for it. You got no idea how much we love you guys.
Live in Canberra. You have a choice to stay or a choice just to go to a caravan park or other camping sites.
So these guys are packing up.
Thousands of people coming tomorrow.
Again, the ACT
It's a revolution now.
you and your family the democratic right to peacefully protest at this location.
We have a lot of support.
So you guys going to join the convoy?
Who are you?
Energetic.
What do you work for?
Yeah. Rich Walker from Australian Free Independent Press Network.
You going to tell the truth?
Oh, absolutely. That's why
Are you
we're
sure?
free independent. We have no corporate hands in our pockets. In fact, we rely on donations and volunteers. Yeah.
Good.
So, yeah. Who are you? Can I have a first name?
No.
No? That's okay. I understand.
I go by the name of Gabriele.
Gabrielle. Okay. So you've been here?
Yeah, I've been here since day one, yeah.
Day one, yeah. And so what's this truck full of, it looks like supplies?
Just all our gear, supplies that people have kindly donated to our cause. Yeah,
beautiful.
donated, yes.
The donations coming from local or also abroad?
Local, there's been donation coming down all the way from Queensland and as far as South Australia.
Ottawa's down there.
Oh, beautiful.
That
Awesome.
means Australian are with us.
Okay, yeah, that's great. So Michael just announced this morning about the plan. Those who want to stay can stay,
absolutely.
Or to do a convoy and hold the line until the other...
Look, it's a peaceful process, so we don't want to antagonize police,
Yes.
okay, because that's going to just play it out of disadvantage. It's not going to play it out of advantage.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're just trying to kind of scare us away from here. They're not going to scare us anyway. We need to stay.
Yeah, yeah. So what would you say to people who are thinking of coming down but are not sure?
We've got plenty of overflow car park to park, and we have plenty of other places where we can actually camp. So don't worry, this ain't finished. This is not even started yet. Tomorrow is going to be the biggest day. So just come down, even if it's just for the day. For the weekend, come and join us. We're having fun. Last night was absolutely amazing. And so on. Yeah, just come down, fellas.
Yeah.
Fighting for freedom. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Thank you for your work. Take care.
Treason.
So we're just going to head over again to the front gate because I think there's some action going on there.
41,700, less than 300 away, actually. From 42,000 subs. Thank you, everybody who subbed on YouTube. You're amazing.
All the mainstream media is here now.
This entire scenario for 2 years has been under the powers of quarantine used arbitrarily. The government is not adhering to state law, it's not adhering to federal law, and it's not adhering to the Constitution. We are here to protest our rights and to stop the mandates, etc. They are all unlawful. Why are you moving in on us?
Look at this. No one's done anything. Everyone's peaceful.
Okay, guys. They're moving in like stormtroopers.
Of the Trespass on Commonwealth Lands Ordinance 1932, it is an offence for a person to camp on this
Those
land
guys are lit
without a
up. Look at
permit,
them.
and it is an offence for a person to park a vehicle on this land without a permit.
This is what they look like up
You are
close.
now required to remove all vehicles, camping structures, tents, and associated equipment from this location.
Uniform.
You are now required to remove all vehicles, camping structures, tents, and associated equipment from this location. Any person attempting to interfere with police in the course of their duties may be subject to arrest. As stated, the safety and well-being of all persons, particularly children, is our paramount concern.
You promised me at 24 hours, what happened to that? Issue us permits!
Dude, why didn't he put a weapon out? It's absolutely ridiculous. It's overreach.
Okay, so
You guys should be doing counter-terrorism work, not coming in for peaceful
just
protest.
looking at the badge.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy.
No.
These are all great people.
Wallackby super chatted $2.
I'll take
Why
no
is
responses, no, you
Australian
can't say
police
that.
accent so creepy in 1984?
I don't know.
No, you
Because
can't
they got
say
the
that 'cause you're
freaking
scared, or no, you
the
can't say that
big old
because
speaker
you're
on top of
duty
that
and
truck. Thank you, Wallackby. I appreciate you.
You don't want to.
So we.
They've got nowhere else to turn to, and they've turned to Parliament House here.
And it's disheartening to know that, you know, you're supposed to be protecting us, but here you guys are doing this. It's a shame. I'm just wondering, are you able to look me in the eyes and tell me that you feel this is the right thing to do? You can't even look me in the eyes. The other officer was able to acknowledge me and look me in the eyes.
Under Section 8A of the Trespass on Commonwealth Lands Ordinance 1932, it is an offence for a person to camp on this land without a permit. And it is an offence for a person to park a vehicle on this land without a permit. You are now required to remove all vehicles, camping structures,
Oh, there's some truckies there. There's some semis there. Or yeah, there's some
Here.
trucks.
Are you able to look me in the eyes and tell me that you feel this is the right thing to do? Sorry?
The dogs, they're ready, man. Show of force.
Are you able to just repeat yourself one more time for me? Yeah. Shame on you.
We see you. We see all of you. On your deathbed, you will know you have done wrong. So this is Dan.
We're keeping everyone hydrated.
Yes, thank you. He just brought me some water.
And calm.
Yes, thank you. Dan is actually lives in Brisbane at Government House protesting against the pedophiles in office. So if you're in the area up there, Mondays, every Mondays at 10 a.m, Queensland time of course, and Dan will be there and he's a great leader, so please support that. It's lifting the suppression order so that the identities are transparent. Now, we've got a tow truck here.
Tell everybody, get the phone number and tell them to call now.
Okay, call the phone number. I'm towing 62806996. All states towing, 24-hour towing. Give them a ring, 62806996. Of course, there will be, you might have to look it up too, if there's a...
All we ask for is you guys to show us your legitimacy. National sovereignty, you can't do that. Expect us to cooperate with your bullshit law. That's all it is. We as the First Nations people don't even come under your constitution law. He's done that because he can't get a treaty with us. 369 nations. You guys have the power to stand with us to piss this government off. What are you scared of? Scared of a paycheck?
Penny Cab super chatted $5. Aussies, you can die standing up, or you can die kneeling. The choice is yours, but your children will remember.
Penny with the heavy hitter. Thank you for that 5-bomb, by the way.
So they brought the tow truck in, guys.
Shame on you, mate. Shame on you, Toey.
Toey? Toey? They got the towies. They're gonna tow the truckies. The towies and the truckies. Towies? They call them towies? You've got to be freaking kidding me, man. Towies?
I mean, the tow driver's been called in for a job.
Shame on you, Toey. Of course they do.
So the government's really worried about people's cars here and trucks here. That's their major concern. But, you know, a lot of the people here have lost everything. They've lost their jobs, they've lost their livelihoods, and the government's really concerned about these cars.
Corporation.
I was the first one getting hooked by the towie.
Yeah, this is the towing company here, guys.
Oh, they're taking another structure down?
Occurring. Yeah, look what they're doing to us. Share this worldwide. Canada, UK, Italy.
They don't have enough tow trucks for everyone. Not a chance.
Oh, shit.
They've got one tent, guys.
Fucking person down.
And the policeman pushed this mother in front of their children. The kids are crying. The kids are crying. She went to get her car they're about to tow, and the policeman pushed her and she fell to the ground.
Thank you very much,
This is happening in the federal parliament.
Andy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Unprovoked. Super chatted $1.99.
Of physical power.
Canadian Eggies and Aussie Towies. Canada, United States bicycles.
That's right, Amy.
We know
Thank
you're
you.
trying to prove a point, but that is not
That
on.
was bad. She got nailed.
Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you, mate! We'll put you all over the internet now.
Unnecessary.
Well, it's because of a what permit?
They should freaking slash the towie's tires. I mean, they shouldn't slash the towie's tires. But
Piss weak. Just go up there, lot. Brother, go up there. All I've ever done, all I ever will do.
No, because that's part of the manipulation. That's part of the mass hypnosis. So excuse me for a moment while I take a deep breath, because I can feel so much emotion coursing through my body right now. Just to see it live and to see just such injustice done, and to see the brute, you know, just the tactics used. You know, this really is a psychological warfare. So again, 4 states going 6-2.
Tents. They're going to people's cars. They're telling them to move or they're going to take their stuff.
Spikes, we're just trying to get this van out. If you could just give it some spikes so they can swing around. This van is swinging around, guys. This van, right? So you just move, please. He wants to leave. He's one of your crowd. He wants to leave.
They're still getting in the car. They're not moving yet. Yeah, the media hide with the police now, just so you can see that.
So, young man, do you think it's right?
What a difference between Ottawa and Canberra, huh?
He will never get another job in Canberra now.
And tomorrow's like the day like a lot of people are supposed to show up. Tomorrow's Friday. Or
So
Saturday.
after all of that, they've gotten one car.
Share it out. Let people know what's going on. Yeah, today is Friday, tomorrow's Saturday. Their big protest day is Saturday usually. It can't get copyright. I probably did the but. Oh man. No, today is Friday in Australia. Friday morning.
Trespassing notice. Thank you very much, Portland.
There's a lot of people
Andy.
moving on voluntary, but these guys are going around
Andy. These are all great
just letting
people.
people know that they have to move.
Leon, I agree. I bet you I would be too. The cops are pretty rough out there. They're not rough, but it's like mean.
We saw them take away some belongings, and there's a tow truck in who's also taking away some vehicles.
Oh, she can't get her shit. Look at, they won't let her on to get her stuff.
I don't know.
Or his stuff. I don't know if it's a guy, or a woman, or man.
The dog, should we take the dog with us? Or... Is it yours? Well, no, but have you taken the owners of the dog?
No.
It's a lady in a red. She can't get
If
it.
the owner wants you to take their dog, I'll bring you the dog. But if it's not your dog, I can't give it to you.
So are you guys going to take the dog then if we don't take it? So the dog will be left alone?
It's fine.
Alright, just want to make sure.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Are you able to just unwrap its leg though? Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so they've brought in the black UN police, corporate police. But
There's going in people's shit, dude. That's crazy.
Know the answer. Resign, save your job, save Australia, eventually save the world. Resign. I resign.
It's a crime scene.
Is he getting arrested or what?
Mad World super chatted $5. Is there a time when to lay the badge down or do what you're told, not matter what?
Right?
I say lay it down. Am I wrong?
Lay it down. I'm with you, man. That's crazy. How mad? There's a time. I mean, there's got to be a line, right?
The media is here just in time.
Do you understand the spiritual significance of these times?
Move across, I'm going to block this camera.
Put your pants up! It's a joke, guys. Joke. It's a joke.
Vicky.
I want to become a police officer. Depending on what they do today will be my future. I don't have a job to go back to. But if I can apply for the police officers and do the right thing, it's our future generation as well. Our children, our future police. They are setting the example right now. 28 high-profile pedophiles.
He's MSM, he doesn't care. They're going to edit it anyway.
99 years. They can't edit this anyway. It is what it is. They are scaring our children.
I know.
They can't spin that any other way.
I know. No, well, what they can do is actually edit that and not put what you said in
Yeah,
there.
I know, but I'm here and I've got the proof here.
I know.
Thank you for being considerate and looking out for us. We appreciate that.
You're welcome.
But these guys here, this is what our kids look up to.
Yeah.
Do you want our children to be scared of our own police? I don't.
No, absolutely.
They should be protecting us. It's now clear more than ever whose side they're really on. I'm not going to let everyone know. They can make that for themselves, make that decision for themselves. But I wanted to become a police officer once upon a time. The army, I thought about it long and hard. Seeing what I've seen over the past 2 years, I made the right decision not to, okay? And I would never be brought out. I have a conscience. If I was a police officer, I would have put down my badge 2 years ago. Or maybe I would have stayed there and I would have found everything out, got all the proof, and then I would have given it to the public.
Sure.
But these children, they've got a career to decide. It hasn't decided for them yet. Looking at this, I don't think they want to become a police officer.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
No, but we're telling you you're
Okay. So the police, this lady said to the policewoman that they've lost their jobs. She said, yeah. And then the policewoman said, your message is for the community, not for us. So the police are clearly just doing their jobs. That's what they're trying to say. It's pretty interesting. The police feel like they're not a part of the community. They think they're robots. Is that response that I get from that?
When I was a girl, we used to come to you for help.
Mad World super chatted $5. They laid their badges down when it was BLM and Antifa.
Dang, man, thank you for that. I don't know if that's copywritten or what. It probably is those trumpets, huh? Imagine it probably is.
So it says Freedom Convoy.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Thank you, Ken. My hat got hot.
What you're doing is the right thing. Are you able to tell me if you feel what you're doing is the right thing to do?
Go and protest to the community. You don't need to.
Why? You're the
tell
one.
us
You're the
your
one breaking the community.
Yep.
Are you able to tell me what you think? What you're doing? You think is the right thing to do?
Yes, I do.
Wow. Shame on you. That is an absolute embarrassment. That's embarrassing to the community, and it's a shame to have you a part of it doing this.
Okay, thank you.
Please, yeah.
Am I able to get your badge number and your name, please?
My name is Elizabeth 15201.
Thank you. And what station?
I don't have to give you my station.
Sorry?
I don't have to give you my station. I've given you all my details.
All right. As long as I got the badge number, then that identifies you, I'm sure. Thank you.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Brownie treat. I haven't had a chance to go anywhere. I'll give you some treats soon. I'll give you some treats soon. We can keep those freaking musics down. While they play those tunes. Oh, it's that guy right there. Thank you, Ginger, for the host.
I don't know why people are moving cars. They've got one tow truck. I understand if you want to pack your shit up, put it in your car. But fucking, they're going to be here for 2 weeks if they're trying to tow these.
Did you, Fuzzy? Oh, you need one. Just gotta get that copyright for a while. The music is gonna freaking. I want to screw the video up.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Steve O super chatted $1.99. One brown coat.
One brown coat. Thank you so much for that, Steve.
World has become too poised. Just leave planet Earth and start a new civilization on another planet. Do we need to get organized?
Yes, we do.
Evil reptilians, parasites, Turtle Island, cabal bullies like the Gummy Gang. So eventually we will have to find another planet. Far away, light years away from Earth, the star Betelgeuse, or Planet X. And I mean light years away. Living mindless zombies. That's correct. Zombie apocalypse. How far do you think those reptilians are down there? Be prepared. Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
They're going to continue to poison the earth. And right now, I don't know why the Gummy Gang got unified as evil demons. Yeah, they're all, the cabal, they not only are they evil aliens, they're also evil demons too. Turtle Island, Star Trek, The Next Generation,
Star Trek.
Concentration camps. The Gummy Gang are the only ones that can defeat the cabal. Dig 20 feet down and you can raise trout.
Cars that were parked behind the truck. Now this campground, or parkland I should say, goes down and around toward the highway. So I don't know if you can see the water in the background. And then far to the left there's a bridge.
Pine Needles.
And there's a main road.
Why'd they like link arms and like try and stop them when, you know? I wonder what happened. They like made a freaking human wall.
The parklands, that does not
blame
mean
me.
they're leaving the protest. That does not mean that they're packing up and going home. So I just want to make that clear. The feel when we were listening to the first announcement this morning of the organisers, there is an alternative strategy, and I know Michael from Cafe Locked Out has supported this strongly. Like he said, he didn't come here to pack up and go home, and he also agreed and wanted to leave here and do a convoy around Canberra. So imagine 100, 200, however, 300 cars, trucks doing a convoy in the city. That's still protesting. You know, that's holding the line until the other convoys from interstate can join. There were also a couple of different pleas from people who were here already supporting the cause, and they had actually asked for the local people, the people of ACT, to come and show your support. They need you now. So just passing on that, just reiterating what has happened. Hi Kaylee, thanks for tuning in. I think you've seen from the start. Appreciate your time.
We are not the criminals.
Very nice, Bad.
So I haven't even gone to the back of the camp yet, guys. I don't know if they're coming from the back as well. They might have left the back open.
Wonderful.
Using the police, etc. So let's just get this underway. Park the vehicles up somewhere else. Get back here. Report the truth.
Just going to check
You're
the other
welcome,
end of the car park.
Janitor with the 300
Just see
bits.
if they're
Thank you for
moving
that.
down here at all.
You're welcome, Dr. H. Oh, they're making another move, it looks like.
Let's go down and have a look up close.
Assholes!
How you doing, all right?
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Kenny Cab super chatted $2. Andy, you missed my $5 super chat about Jesus.
What? How did I do that? Thank you, Kenny. Really? Let me see here. I can't scroll up to see it. Let me see what I can do here, though. See if I'll look for it.
So this truck here has supplies and a lot of volunteers. And I think he's moving. Yeah. That's what you call up front. You can always teach them how.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Thank you, James. Oh, Kenny, I found it. $5 super chat. And Jesus parted the Pacific Ocean. The truckers made it through the Great Pass and entered Australia. The rest is history. The rest of the story. Thank you so much.
All right, so you can have a little look and see what else is going on through the camp
Good day, is it?
area.
Third up.
So, ooh, here we go. We've got some more on this side, all spread out. So they're just, yeah, about every, I don't know, 15 minutes or so, they gain some ground. At the front, you got the ACT cops And then at the back, I'm not sure if you can see properly, there's the hooded so-called, well, I call it pretend police.
Thanks,
all
Brian.
in black, who have the protective clothes and specialised training, and you know, they look like UN cops to me. But let's have a look here. So we've got some more cops, and these people are waiting to leave. They don't want to get towed, which is fair enough. So again, if you just joined us, these people who are leaving are not necessarily leaving the protest. They're not necessarily going home. There is a alternative plan, a convoy through the city. So if I can get to talk to someone and see what they're going to do, and maybe get the lowdown. So they're moving up again. Yep, here we go, please.
Have been removed.
So they're treating it like some sort of course, like the military operation.
We're all Australians. What the fuck?
Sit-ups?
There's a lot of
What's sit-up? Oh, I do some sit-ups.
emotions here regarding the police and their role. So you have the traditional role, the role that we were brought
You
up
reminded me
with.
6 hours ago. Where were you 6 hours ago?
You know, they were to protect us. Hi, how you going there?
Hello, good, how are you?
Good. And now, you know, in the last couple of years, their role has seemed to change.
Christina super chatted $5.
Thank you, Christina.
And in love.
I think a lady just got pushed. Yeah.
Come through. Thank you very much.
Are you okay? Did you just get touched?
I'm just going to remove the
You did?
It's all right, I'm okay.
It's not all right.
Thank you very much, Portland
Yeah, they
Andy.
did handle me.
Thank you very much, Portland
What was that
Andy. These
over
are
with?
all great people.
They
Snack
moved in on me.
World super chatted
Like that,
They
I stood
singled
there.
you?
Why is
No, I
Superman
stayed
doing
my
jumping
ground,
jacks and
and
not
they
in it?
moved forward, and I was in the way.
All right.
In their
I don't know.
ranks.
Thank you, Mad World.
So you stood your ground and they were told to move forward.
And then they moved. I stayed.
Okay.
And they moved me.
Okay. Yeah. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
I am a veteran. I have post-traumatic stress, so this is not helping.
Right. Would you like me to take you to? There's
No,
a nurse up
I'm
there.
okay. I'm okay.
You absolutely sure?
Yeah,
Do you want some
100%.
water?
That'd
I've
be
got
great.
water. Yeah. Okay. Just
I
in
did
this
25
bag.
push-ups. I'm doing sit-ups.
Yeah.
I'm beat.
Because I'm all good. I'm not moving.
Burpees. All right.
Okay. Are you harmed? Are you in any pain?
No, I'm okay. I'm all good. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I'll put it in my knees.
Thank you, sir. No worries.
5 burpees. I'm beat. I'm beat. I'm fucking beat. Stop! I'm exercising, motherfucker.
I just hate what's happened with the concept of COVID in the last 2
What we're doing,
or so
burpees,
years,
baby.
and the segregation it is causing in every area of our lives.
Sweating. I'm shredded. I did like 25 sit-ups.
That people who are just finding it difficult to understand why people are protesting, why people are truth tellers, whistleblowers, why would people take these risks?
Is that necessary? Well, chat was calling me out, mofo, so yeah. Like, I can't let Chet try and call me out. You think it's okay?
I will, always.
We're here. And there's the Great War Memorials. Very beautiful sight.
Hey brother, you live streaming?
Yeah, I'm live streaming.
Oh, you're the same
Yeah, I'm the same guy as earlier. Hey, how you doing, bro?
I want to support the live streamers.
Yeah, dude, man. Anything that we can to give them the truth. How you guys doing today? Amazing, man. You guys are full, warm, full of spirit. Awesome, awesome. Freedom, guys. Take care. All he is, and that's why we're here. You know,
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy.
we're warm out here. We got everything we need.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great
We'll smile
people.
for you guys. God bless you, man.
Thank you, Slippin' Jimmy.
Yeah, you take care, bro. I'll take that later.
Inciting violence against anyone, including the police, then hand them over to the police because they're not part of this movement. This movement is a peaceful movement. So I am glad that that was said, and I hope that that is actually played on mainstream media for once, to have something that's going to be, you know, truthful. Yeah.
Good, brothers. Hey, you guys got everything you need?
Cowboys are there, if you know what that means. There's eyebrows.
Hundreds of thousands of people watching.
And I know that you've faced some pretty hairy situations in terrorists, is it true?
Yep.
Yeah, like you've been in it. Oh, here we go, something's happening. So how do you, I don't know, what's your thoughts and feelings on this and what might happen? Like even instinctively, because you've been through this sort of thing before?
So what day did you get here?
Me, I got here last night, but I slept somewhere else, so this morning.
Yeah, okay, so not yesterday, the day before. Not yesterday, the day before, they just...
Careful behind.
God, this is ridiculous. Here, come over here so we have a chance to actually talk.
Yeah.
So, not yesterday, the day before, they had come in, they just wanted to get registration plates and record and write them down.
Yeah.
But they had no intention of doing that whatsoever, and I had that gut feeling I knew straight away that wasn't their plan.
Yeah.
But then after that, they came in, they were let in as well, happily. And once they got in here, they took down a few registration plates, and after that just started walking all the way through, and it just turned completely violent from there.
Really?
But the reason why I know that they didn't come in just for registration plates was because they came armed with those canisters of the red capsicum spray.
Ah, right, okay.
So it was very clear, you know.
Intent, would
why
you
else
say?
would they? Yeah. Why else would they need to enter with those?
Yes.
There was no threat against them. There was no violence needed.
Yeah.
And sure enough, mainstream media was there.
Sure. Yes.
So that was a great, you know, little skit for them.
Little touch. Yeah.
And I said to one of the police officers after that happened, I said, are you going to start doing what Melbourne did next? And
you telling the truth there. You was in the neighborhood because it's my payday. Well, hell, since you mentioned it, let me have $10.
C Breezy super chatted $10. Good job, Brill Cream.
Thank you. Wait, what's that Brill Cream again?
They do have the rubber.
You're welcome.
Of the rubber bullets. Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
So the guys in the black with the hoods, they're UN, yeah? At the back there?
So I think, I don't know. I don't know how it works because they've got federal police all here.
Yeah.
They're using all federal police.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any just normal, you know, ACT police here. There was, I think, maybe yesterday.
Yeah.
It was standing at the gate.
Okay.
But not much
So
happened.
guys, I'll just take that moment.
Thank you for that 10, though. I appreciate that. Seriously.
I said there was ACT
See, Breezy?
I've just been corrected. It's not. The police that you see in the pale blue shirts and the navy caps, they're federal police.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Thank you, Slip and Jimmy, again.
At the back who are wearing like dark camo and sort of.
Quebec. Who the heck's, what's going on in Quebec?
At the back are. So you think? Do you think they're UN?
Nah, it would be like sort of like you know how
Special ops or
I know that
something?
Victoria has like the yeah, maybe that, or I'm not sure what the
Excuse me.
anti-terrorism squad looks like, but they've been in Victoria, like in Melbourne, and so is the.
Where the heck is Quebec at? Why is it so dark in Quebec?
Short for long term for riot squad.
Is that right?
What uniform do they have?
Sort of similar to that.
Okay.
They have the gas masks and everything.
Right.
I don't think they've actually got gas masks on though. They've got.
Oh yeah, it is.
Ils sont venus se ravitailler. Oh, il y a un petit message au micro.
Tout le monde, il y a quelque chose qui serait bien important. Merci, monsieur. Je vous demanderais une minute de silence pour monsieur Dan Marino, qui s'est fait connaître.
Oui, d'ailleurs, j'aimerais dire un petit mot à ce sujet-là. Je viens de demander une minute de silence pour Dan Marino. Dan Marino, qui est un ami à moi que j'ai connu au début de toute cette folie COVID. On apprend à se connaître, on est devenus des amis, mon conjoint Dan et moi. Malheureusement, Dan Marino est décédé. On l'a appris aujourd'hui, décédé dans le courant de la nuit. Ce n'est pas un suicide. Il est décédé dans son lit. Sa mère l'a trouvé. On va en reparler demain. Je ferai un live avec Samuel Grenier au sujet de Dan, au sujet de
You was in the neighborhood, all right, nigga. You telling the truth there. You was in the neighborhood because it's my payday. Well, hell, since you mentioned it, let me have $10.
C Breezy super chatted $10. Okay. The jingle for the Brill Cream commercial in the 50s was a little dab will do ya.
Oh yeah? Want me to do a dab? I got you. I'll definitely do a dab, C Breezy. You only gotta ask once. Thank you so much. For that 10 bomb. After workout dab. You're right, Brian. I deserve it after that mind body aching workout I just did. You're right.
Alors, vous voyez une partie partie du convoi, en fait, parce qu'il y en a qui arrivaient encore et il y en a, je pense, qui ont passé tout droit aussi. Mais donc, c'est le convoi de la Côte-Nord avec Kevin Grenier, avec Stéphane Gagnon de Chicoutimi qui s'en viennent ici vers Québec. Il y en a une partie qui arrivait ce soir. Il y en a d'autres qui vont arriver demain. Toute l'Est du Québec arrive samedi matin. Donc, il y aura, évidemment, on va vous tenir au courant des endroits où vous pourrez aller les saluer. Bien sûr, sur la 20 en direction Est, la rue de la Beauce vers Québec. Dites-vous qu'il devrait être au pont de Québec vers les alentours, je pense, du 8h, 9h, mais on va vous revenir avec les détails, c'est sûr. Pour aujourd'hui, ben, c'est la gang de la Côte-Nord et de Chicoutimi qui arrive à Québec. Donc, on est à Stoneham. Si vous êtes dans le coin, Charlebourg, Saint-Émile, allez sur les viaducs de la 73, les saluer. Ils vont passer dans quelques minutes. Ils s'en vont en ville. Ils vont aller installer leur camion. Tout bien organisé avec la police de Québec. Les organisateurs, tout le monde est en contact. Super belle collaboration.
Merci.
Le mot
Merci.
pacifique revient à tout moment et c'est ce qui drive l'ensemble de ce mouvement-là. Ça va se faire dans la paix, dans le plaisir et bien sûr de façon pacifique, c'est sûr et certain. Alors, je ne ferai pas ça trop long parce que honnêtement, les cellulaires rendent super mal ici, puis tantôt ça a lâché, puis j'ai peur de vous perdre. Alors, un beau merci encore à ceux qui ont tout organisé. Alors, j'ai peur que si je descends du camion, je vais voir la population ici, les gens qui sont là, ça va juste couper, puis je vais vous perdre. Alors, je vais arrêter là-dessus. Je vais vous montrer la gang qui est là. Il y a de la bouffe, évidemment, pour les camionneurs. Ce qui va rester, on va le ramener en ville, c'est certain, parce qu'il y a plusieurs bénévoles ici de Stoneham avec Shirley Williamson.
Cole super chatted $5. Tim Pool mentioned your stream today as a place to watch the convoy in one of his videos. I commented hot dog in the comments, lol.
Thank you so much, Cole. Appreciate the support.
Qui travaillent fort. Si vous saviez la quantité de bénévoles qui travaillent dans l'ombre pour organiser ce qui s'en vient à Québec en fin de semaine, c'est super bien structuré, super bien organisé. Ça se fait avec amour, avec le cœur et avec cette volonté de la part de tout le monde de revendiquer, de retrouver notre liberté et d'envoyer un message haut et fort à nos gouvernements pour l'abolition de ces mesures sanitaires liberticides dont on n'a plus besoin. Merci d'avoir été là et il y aura d'autres lives, c'est sûr. Et pour ceux qui peuvent y aller en fin de semaine à Québec, samedi entre autres, ça va être toute la fin de semaine, mais beaucoup de petites familles vont y aller aussi samedi. Alors voilà, partagez et on se reparle bientôt tout le monde. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Pick my feet up.
What are you doing? Hold the line, bud.
You guys enjoying the Freedom Horns? No comment.
Cheers.
There's definitely a lot more police presence here now. I think they're preparing for the weekend.
Oh, yeah.
I heard somewhere around 1,000 to 3,000 people. Oh, they're in for a shock. We'll show Justin Trudeau how many people are on our side. Like, this can end real quick. This can end anytime he wants it to. So obviously he loves us here in Ottawa. And we have it, the groundhog came out before Justin Trudeau.
The right one.
Hey guys, we just came down to Milk River to check things out. Cop said we could go through and come back, so I just thought we'd come and just give you a picture of what's going on here.
He's usually in Coots. Usually.
We got We got music at the front, burning barrel, people hanging out around the fire, guys doing slow loops around here, honking their horns. Everyone's pretty happy and getting along. Got some porta potties here.
No damage. You're allergic to Jim? There's nothing on my legs or anything like that. Yep. No, oh, there's a little scar, but I don't think that matters for anything.
As long as you're well.
Yeah.
Middle of the ditch here. Lots of farm tractors. We've got combines, farmers, people, tractors, truckers, everybody of all kinds, walks of life, faiths. I'm literally getting text messages and messages on every platform you can think of all day long, thanking us for what we're doing. And you know, I'm definitely not doing it for me, so well, it is for me, but for my family. But it's more important to me that that the community believes in it. And when you see polls like CTV, which is a liberal media outlet, running 78% on 10,000 plus votes, 78% people that want this convoy to continue, and they want the mandates dropped. That really helps give you the result to keep going when it's tired and frustrating and stressful.
Thank you, Sleeping
and
Jimmy. I
dangerous
appreciate that.
and whatever else that it's been. It's definitely been a wild ride so far, but we are committed to sticking it out until those mandates are gone, both provincially and federally. You know, and that may look like a lot of different things, but when people are coming out in force like this, calling their MLAs and their MPs and doing everything they can to voice their opinion, people cannot ignore this. The government cannot ignore this forever. They can't ignore what's going on in Ottawa. They can't ignore what's going on here. They can't ignore... They just can't ignore the people forever. That is their job as they fall down.
Some things you just can't ignore, you guys.
All right, not Bob Saget says, Tim, have you heard of PortlandAndy? He has been on top of the convoy the entire time. Some of the best coverage you can find. Shout out to all the hot dog warriors out there with the ones and hot dog. Does it say O's? Hot dog. FJB. Hot dog.
PortlandAndy, if you can deal with listening to him. He's live on YouTube. He's got a lot of people following him. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog.
All right, I've been hearing a lot about PortlandAndy. I'm not familiar. But, I don't know. I don't think so. He's from Portland.
He's from Portland, but he's not. But that's not. PortlandAndy is not Andy. No.
I think PortlandAndy is a different streamer.
PortlandAndy. 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 Hot dog. 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 No. 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 Right on. No. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. PortlandAndy. If you can deal with listening to him. He's live on YouTube. He's got a lot of people following him. Hot dog.
Yeah.
Yes. Susie, I don't know. This is what.
Come on. Get it right. That gap is too big.
I'm covered by this treaty.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them just have real low audio.
Auntie Glenda handed over.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. In standing in national sovereignty.
Yeah. Well, as I said before, there's a major court action just announced today, and the First Nation people succeeded in the federal court on a 28-year battle to get part of Port Augusta back.
Yeah.
A landmark decision this morning, recognising their rights. So this is what this is purporting to do here as well. So it's interesting.
Did you know how much freaking farm equipment cost? You know those dude. You know how much a freaking combine cost? Oh my goodness.
We'd win a court battle even.
And those are nice. Those are like nice looking ones.
So I haven't seen.
Not some broken down one.
It's
Oh
the
my
same
goodness.
Concept what they're saying. That they've got
A lot of
right to the
freaking money
land,
out
and they've
there.
Been invited as guests, as I understand it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm born on this land.
Yeah.
You know, my feet stand firmly on.
Do I?
it.
Yeah. You know, you probably get a nice combo for like $750. 750,000 for a nice one. Probably $500,000 for like, you know,
for them to come and
something to get the job done.
all my privacy and that sort of stuff. That
Don't you know I am the king of the Combine Derby? Did you forget that? Did you forget I'm the king of the Combine Derby? Don't you forget that, bud.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Christine Abbott super chatted $3.92.
Yeah, I don't have a practice sensitivity.
Thank you for that, Christine.
I don't want to give them any excuse to.
Oh yeah,
to
millions,
stop
no
my
problem.
time, put me in tribunals and stuff. That's what they'll do, right? So it's just
Amy
not,
Feltz
not
super
worth my
chatted
while.
$4.99.
That's why I
What's the
didn't renew it,
backstory
because
about the
they
hot
just-
dogs?
they
Hot
do to
dog,
me
hot
what's
dog,
the
hot dog,
insurance
hot dog, hot dog,
and
hot dog.
I like eating hot dogs and they're sweet and they're awesome and they're fucking all beef. You know what I mean? You gotta have something, right?
Well, I'm a lawyer. I'm deemed to be an Australian
at least the
lawyer
hot dog is
because
an easy one to go with.
I don't want to be an actual legal representative in this matter, but I'm happy to be I'm happy to be his interview friend. You know.
And I will go and sort out.
I mean, if they find any possible way to stop me exposing corruption, they'll do it. See, because I don't,
We're peaceful. They're there. That's just against women and shoes. They're like them fucking guns. What that gun?
Trucks, why are they kind of...
John was wedded in from
Yeah.
New South Wales, and I think that's the Western Australia truck, isn't it?
Okay.
Approach Advocate me with what I had and ask for their assistance putting a letter together.
I do love a good hot dog.
That we would do an open letter.
They're all beefy. Oh, another tent bites the dust. Oh man.
They're packing down the tents, so...
Yes, sir. I'm here to pick up me tent.
So the ACT authority here, they're gonna have a nice stash of tents and camping gear because I think they're putting that stuff away.
I am here to pick up my camping gear.
Another vehicle that's been...
Oh, look at that big one's going. Oh, shit. The Land Rover, dude. That's right, one Peb.
4 times. I had one a couple of years ago. I just didn't renew it, but it wouldn't give me the right to practice in the ACT anyway. Is it a state-by-state? It gives you, it gives me the right to practice in New South Wales.
Tyranny on the population, knowing what I knew behind it. Therefore, what we're imposing upon the communities is unjustified.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Ewan Dizon super chatted $3.92. Vancouver Island convoy to Victoria Saturday.
Ankle, so
Saturday, let's go!
skating's a little more, well, I can skate, but
thank you for that. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you. Oh, there goes the mattress.
oh, the park is so quiet down here. Peaceful.
12 man, please unban me from Twitch. I promise to keep it chill. No, I can't unban you from Twitch. I'm sorry. You can go. YouTube's wide open.
Yeah, you was in the neighborhood already.
I gotta keep Twitch safe, man.
You was in the neighborhood because it's my payday. Well, hell, since you mentioned it,
safe
let me have
space.
$10.
Bearded Eagle super chatted $9.99. God's blessings and support from North Carolina. Come and take it. Don't tread on me. End the mandates for the poison jab.
I hear you. Thank you, Bearded
Got
Eagle.
a message from somebody today down in the States.
For that 10.
saying
Thank you for that 12 man.
It's coming. So, and we're gonna support them.
Yeah, I don't unban on Twitch. I unban on YouTube. I don't
Arms
unban on
wide
Twitch.
open, welcoming them when they come.
YouTube is for the degenerates. Very true. Very true.
Some of these vehicles now have a U.S. flag and a Canada flag on their trucks. Remember, we're all in this together, all over the world. We're making change one day at a time.
I gotta take a break here in a few minutes. This is too much. Too much going on.
Now, has anybody seen anything violent? Anything filthy? Anything damaged? Nothing.
Oh, it's been over 6 hours.
So share my page out, guys. Share,
I am.
share.
I put your
share
name up
these
there.
live videos out.
I do that for you,
A lot of
brother.
them keep getting shut down.
We're doing it for you, brother, mans.
Aaron, you're heading to Walmart. Take us with you.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Kevin W. super chatted $3.92. Justine Trudeau is a hero to criminals around the world. Let's do a shot.
Shot. Those are $100, brother. Could you imagine if I started doing $5 Canadian shots? Dude, I'd be freaking passed out drunk right here. And it's like, doing shots for $5 Canadian? Oh my. I'd be done. I'd be done.
It's a call for firewood. Yeah, I called it out. They need firewood. 100%. Yeah. Okay. Down there. And lots of it. No, here. Maybe they might need it down at Coots.
I don't owe one. I did 2 shots.
We need firewood here.
One dono earlier, and then someone else donoed, and we got 2 donos. It was a BA and Stephen Yarnell. Correct?
We could go in a tent.
If my memory serves me proper. Pretty sure it does. I'm a pretty good memoryologist.
You know, I gotta try to do my research. Oh, that's the people.
Yes, Spirited Eagle, that's correct.
Watching me walk the streets. That's funny. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, guys. It's I didn't think I'd have so many people follow me around the city.
I went to bed way too late last night, so of course I was waking up early this morning.
I'll be right back.
I've got that shit.
Tents are going away. Oh my goodness.
Alright, they're very slow at this. I was feeling a little bit down. I'm just trying to, you know, trying to keep positive vibes still. Yes, it's disappointing and a bit heartbreaking to see that they do this, but
like everybody knows, so the truckers are not causing the issues down here. It's the other groups that attach themselves to the protests. But now in certain views that I have because of the government. This is my view, and other people's as well. Canada is a very
The
peaceful
Artsy
country,
Intuitive super
but
chatted $5.
when
Thank
you
you,
piss them
Andy.
off,
Been
you
watching
piss
so much of
Canadians
these
off, this is
streams
what
that
you
I'm
see.
developing a Canadian
So,
accent. Lol.
This
Bud.
is about the mandates as well.
Freaking A right, buddy.
It's also got about 3 levels in it where
The Artsy Intuitive super
have some
chatted
political,
$5. Thank you, Andy.
political
Been
parties
watching
involved.
so much of these streams that I'm developing a Canadian accent.
It's true, though,
Lol.
dude.
A bud.
It's been over a week and like 12 hours a day. Like this is what you call full immersion, dude. Full immersion. Full immersion.
But they're independent runners, so there's one leader. So you look up PPC, which is the People Parties of Canada. So that'll give you some research on that type of connection there, as well as the Canadian Unity, which I don't know anything about.
You're starting to get one too.
Very well.
Lobster's going around his house calling everybody buddy.
Was within the PC government at one point in Alberta back in 2015, and something happened such as Aaron O'Toole. What happens with our government is if they don't follow the rules of the grassroots parties or things like that, and they kind of try and make things different or better for Canada, then they get voted out by the caucus or the House or whatever the case may be. So that's what happened to Aaron O'Toole. But what happened here, in certain people's opinion, the day that Trudeau and other politicians said that they were terrorists or mercenaries or whatever the case may be, is what pissed them off. So it's not just pissed off the truckers, but it's pissed off everybody else in Canada. I don't know what the percentage is in regards to that, but you don't call Canadians terrorists until you can prove it. So that's what they're mad about now. So it's more than just the mandates, and it's more than, the control of what everybody says and the conspiracy and stuff like that. So this is like, started off with the mandates, but it's not going to finish off with the mandates. It's a lot more than the mandates, and this is all across Canada. It's at the Coos border as well. Stated there's about 150,000 people there. I don't know, don't quote me on the number, but the Coos Alberta border is pretty bad right now. And Alberta is all trucking, oil, all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of issues involved here besides just, the mandates and the vaccines and stuff. It's all about, the food costs here in Canada. They say inflation's gone up by what, 7.2% or whatever, cost of living. Like heck, it's gone up like 800% here. To buy a steak here in Canada is like $60. So it's highly expensive here, just like anywhere else. Inflation is going through the roof. Housing is going through the roof. So when it affects the basic living, like your food, your housing, your clothing, the basic needs of life that every one of us need to live on, we need that stuff to survive, then this is what you get, and so in my views, and I'm very political.
You know how much I pay for a steak? I mean, a good steak will cost you like 100, 150, 200, depending on which kind of steak you want to go for. But you can be prepared to pay $50 to $100 for a steak. But then again, I can go to Costco and buy them for freaking $9. I can get good ass steaks at the store for like $5 to $7. Do I want to make it myself, or do I want to go out and to a nice ass place?
System would be affected, and the supply chain would be affected. So this has been happening way before COVID. A lot of stuff has been happening way before COVID.
Some of these steaks are like $50, $60 just for a one steak raw. It's like, ooh.
We have problems, in the world and in Canada, the United States of America, and it's nice that the USA is supporting Canada.
The most expensive steak I've eaten multiple times is the A5 Wagyu from Japan. That shit was fun. Hey, shout out Joe Ramirez for hooking that up and sending that to us, dude. Way back in 2 years ago now. Freaking always sending the A5 Wagyu. Top-notch freaking meats, man. I appreciate you. That was amazing.
Other than that,
My favorite cut
I did
of
it because
beef,
my job was threatened. You know, I'd lose my job, or I would not
well
be able
done,
to,
I mean.
you know, go into this venue or that venue. To
Remember
do a
that,
DJ
Heidi? That
show
shit
or
was
whatever the
tied
case
up.
may be. So, you know, I need to make a living. So, yeah, was I forced to do it? No.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy.
Wait, where's
These are
Milk
all
River
great
going?
people.
Job 49 super chatted $2. I
Excuse
need
me.
a honk job at PortlandAndy hot dog.
The honk dog. Is he going through? Did he go through? Is he headed? He must be headed south to Coots.
Isn't that
He must be headed towards Coots, right? He didn't turn around. There's no way he turned around, did he? Was anybody watching that stream? He should be in Coots in a few minutes.
Yeah, we are on our way here.
Yeah, he's on his way.
Kilometers field trip, Tristan.
15 kilometers. Like I said. Like I said.
I don't know. Probably put on your hazards and go like 100. Are we in a rush or what? No, but the kids want to get fist bump, Cristobal.
He is going to Coots right now.
I'm not leaving my car for you guys to mess with. Don't tell me to do what I want.
So having a lock on your car means if you've been drinking, you can't drive. Yes, the car won't start. So you're going to have to ask someone in your car. I was I've just been talking to the guys over the cars over there, which is what I just said. They said that there's maybe traffic guys that have the breathos over there. Can I go over there and ask and see if it's going to ask? Is that okay? Yeah, thank you. I'll watch. Hey, what's your name?
They've put out the dangerous fire here.
We're going to Coots to kick it, yeah. Oh, we're almost at Coots, boys. I know that sign. Oh, this is Shani's favorite person, isn't it? Yeah? What are we doing here? Pull her up right now. Your favorite person. Your favorite accent. See if she talks.
I thought someone needed to be the tip of the spear to break that ice.
Or is she not there?
All I wanted to do was plant the seed. The problem with the police and the problem that I'm seeing and the phone calls that I'm getting from police, they don't want to enforce this stuff. They are part of the community. So enforcing this on the community, they're enforcing it on themselves. If they're going to enforce this stuff, they're removing.
Yeah, the A5 Wagyu is amazing stuff, man.
Most
For real.
of the police now understand that COVID is not what we're.
Yeah, I had it like 2-3 times.
They're frustrated with it. They're over it. A lot of them want to actually leave. But again, they're in a situation where they might have a mortgage or something and don't want to. There's a lot of scared police out there at the moment. Fearful of where.
See, we can't trust that stream anymore. The stream's been compromised. See how that works? So don't even bother looking at those streams anymore. Who cares? Like that's see, That just proved that stream's been compromised.
When they need police, that is why. That's what gives them purpose.
Another one bites the dust.
Sounds like you're right. 3.5 hours in the last. This is the third day. Service isn't good. I hope you don't lose us. I hope so too. Didn't even think about that. You won't get a ticket. The cops are all behind us.
Oh, it was either the original poster is one of the ones I have already. That was done like a while ago.
Josie.
That screenshot was like from a while ago.
Appreciate it. It's better than anything on TV. I've been stuck to my phone watching for 2 days. You can thank Pete for yesterday. He was all on his own most of the day when I was more in and out involved.
On our way to Coots, boys. I should be done streaming by now, but I'm not. 6.5 hours. I need a break, but we'll get to Coots. We'll check out Coots, hopefully. I know he will.
Beautiful day.
This
Look
guy's
at
a
that.
fucking boss.
We do live in a beautiful country. Thanks, Cristobal. Nima, this is not my old truck. This is
We're 180 subs away from 42,000. 180 subs from 42,000. Let's go.
Mine was better, but we should have had the regular cab here. How nice of a sleep would that have been?
The last time I ate was last night. I'll eat again though. I was waiting. I was gonna get some lunch, but I'm gonna grab some like late lunch here in about an hour and a half.
The night so far.
This just kind of drug out on me. You know what I mean? Oh, I can get some berries. Get some berries.
We gotta go find him when we get back. How do we gotta find him? We gotta. I need to meet this guy. Okay, Sarah Brummer. She says she's 39. She's on TikTok. Is she? So, I am young enough. Well, I did create TikTok to post the one video we had the first night we were here. Yeah, that was a good one. It was a good one. Have you showed that to your masses? No, well, I don't know. I shared it to the Coots page, but if they want to go to my TikTok, I've got one video. We produce quality content, not quantity. Quality, not
We got some berries, baby.
Yep.
It's so funny.
I think that defeats. We've had a lot. That's
Just getting towed up. Look at it. That sucks. Australia was not prepared. They were not. I don't know why they're not prepared. Every time they're not prepared. That's how it seems, huh?
I gotta use the bathroom too.
Saying that yes, you want to go out, and that's how here in Canada you can override the government. But it has to go to a vote, and you have to have a majority. So that's kind of like a part of what's happening here as well. Number-wise, I don't know. Do they have 51%, or do they have the non-confident vote numbers to take it to court, and then the judge can, make a ruling?
They're all getting towed, buddy.
So it's part of that. It's part of the economy fighting. It's a lot of levels here that they're fighting for.
A nice new one too,
which has been spun off from the initial mandate, Freedom Convoy. So there's a lot of talk out there about various different reasons now why it's gone all across Canada and into different parts of the world, and the support that we get, stuff like that. Will we ever, will we find out what the underlying
I'm gonna go
things
get some
are?
berries.
Why is the PPC government, PPC person involved? Why is the Canadian?
Coos Bay Ken with the $2 via Cash App. Australia forgot to pack their balls. Mate.
It's nice to help and donate, but you got.
This is embarrassing. I don't know if I can show you.
Thank you, Kuspay Ken. Oh, look at there. Can't be dragging your flag now.
That's depressing. Fix that when we get back. Might be getting one of them Alberta, Canada together flags. Here. Do we have service? It almost seems like it's. We have service. It's still on. We can't be streaming without service, bro. I don't even know how to comment to that. Do we have still have service here? Huh? Should we go see our fellow brethren at the cafe? Well, we just gotta. This is where like literally all the trucks are. Really nothing but trucks down here.
That one's getting towed, it looks like.
Don't say crack reminds me of last night. You could use that in a lot of ways, so we won't go there.
I remember.
Scott, we're headed to Coots. This is some exclusive content, you guys, right here. And all that. These are the original truckers coming down. I'm like way behind in the comments. I'm sorry, but we'll get to them. We're just doing some nice feed here. This is Berta VR, yeah. This is Berta VR. This should be pay-per-view. Pay-per-view VR. Coolest parents, Brittany says.
Never tune in your boomerang. What?
Walk out today for those schooled at PD Day. Awesome, Pierre. All right, let's. What? The restaurant's gonna be up here, dude. Everybody is. Oh yeah, that's where they go. They're just camped in the restaurant.
Welcome back. I'm eating berries.
Vanessa, how'd we get past the blockade? Thanks, Jamie. That's we killed them with kindness. Yeah, who said Bonnie? Who was Bonnie that said that? Kill them with kindness. Yeah, she's from Florida, I think. That's what we did to get down here. Bonnie said that. Vanessa, I personally have been working with the police for the last 3 days, except today, because we've kind of handed it over to these guys down here, which has been nice for a day not to have to do any talking as much with the police. And so I had a relationship with them, and they said we can come down. You want to talk to us? How are you?
All well.
Hey, brother, how you doing?
You guys just show up?
Uh-huh.
They let you through?
Yeah.
No issues?
No issues, yeah.
How long you been there?
Well, we've been there for 3 days and know a lot of the cops. What's that?
All right.
That's all right. We just came through that way. We've been there for 3 days and they let us through.
Any other cars come through?
No, not behind us. We were the only one.
Been one more guy, the preacher.
Preacher coming through. Arthur.
He's not ahead of you, is he?
I don't think so.
Dude, no one came through. That's crazy.
Okay.
He's coming.
Awesome.
Pep talk these guys as well.
Oh,
Freaking
good.
A, bud.
It was good. Actually, pretty peaceful for the most part. Today's been a good day, dude.
You had a message there?
What's that?
He did a message?
Was there a message? Someone told us there was a message. He sang "Oh Canada." It was good. Yeah. There's a couple of different pastors there or something there. I don't know. But yeah, no, all is good. They've got. Sorry, guys, for clearing my throat like that. Forgot I was live streaming. Speakers set up, and they got a whole track of people there. There's got to be at least 500.
500?
At least. I would say. What's that? There's people. There's lots. There's vehicles anyway. 400 or 500.
Well, welcome to the party.
Yeah.
It gets pretty stuffed in there, like stuffed sardines.
Yeah.
A lot of people, but
we're excited to go in there. We got a live feed going on here, so we'll go in there and say hi. Good. What do you need help with?
just support presence.
Support presence. That's
your
good.
presence, your body.
I like it.
He's like, whoa, 500.
Okay.
Now he's stoked.
Extra blankets.
He didn't know like there was all these people back there.
I've been letting people through. Yeah, my throat. I've been talking way too much, you guys.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Kenny Cab super chatted $2. When are the Mexicans going to resist?
Resist what?
I should be drinking it. Like,
What do you, resist what? Did we watch the Mexicans? They have fun. They haven't worn a mask ever. There's nothing for them to resist. They're out here having hayapeos every damn day, partying it up, having dances with thousands of people. Who do they resist? The fucking drug cartels? No, they're good, bro. Mexicans are fucking chilling. They party it up, dude. Only ones they gotta worry about is the cartels.
I haven't looked at your comments for a long time. Sorry, guys. We'll get to it. Oh, there's our buddy that was sitting beside us forever.
Oh yeah, the trader. Or not trader.
We're gonna go park. Where are you parking, dude? Is that our shack? Have they designated that shack to us?
You want to see how free the Mexicans are? You wait till Sunday.
Thanks, Tony.
You'll see.
Let's go park, dude. You're gonna go park behind them? Why don't you go park in the parking spot where nobody is?
Well, we're only gonna be here for a few minutes.
We can go talk to a few people, can't we? Yeah. Well, you might as well go park in the parking lot where nobody is.
Excuse me.
Kids are here.
Oh yeah, this little kid teaching him the ways of life, freedom, those hockey nets, just ready to be played with.
Everyone brought their nets, dude. That's so funny. They could have a freaking Coots versus Milk River game.
No, I think just one. The supply's going. That's incredible. Skowson,
Wow.
how are you, man? Good.
Full of food, and they're like, no, we just let supplies through. We're not letting anybody else through right now. They did it to me twice. I was like, fuck you guys. So I went up and stuck in.
I think this is
They gotta get through, dude. They gotta get through.
How are you?
Right, you?
Good, man.
This guy's the first time he's been in the freaking building in 3 days.
This is the original.
Right? This guy hasn't been inside of a building for 3 days.
Yeah. That's wicked.
That's wild. You think about it.
How are you? Good, you? Good, man. Good, man.
No.
Hey.
How'd you get here?
I don't know.
It's not nice.
That's wicked.
It's not nice.
But no, I didn't bring it. We couldn't get costumes.
Oh, oh no, they won't let you live stream, eh? Okay.
That's what they said earlier.
Oh, did they? Okay. I didn't know that, so. I'll respect that.
Yeah, Texas got hit by a dang old snowstorm. I've
Gotta
seen this
respect
Texas.
the wishes. Probably lawyer request. No recording in there.
Dab time? I don't know about that. Maybe.
Lots of
Let me
diesel.
finish
Lots
my
of
berries.
gasoline. Bunch of DEF for the boys and girls and kids, keeping them warm. Give you an outside tour of where they're kind of hanging out and keeping weathered. Yeah, I'll go sign the flag. Well, we can play a game of pickup basketball if we need to. It's got to be at least 15 feet regulation. The border is kind of down that way. No, I'm not getting an interview with anybody. I'm just kind of here doing this for the fun of it. I'm not getting in anybody's face or anything. Sorry. They're inside the building.
What?
Got trailers running on generators and yeah, just down in Coots where ground zero. It's just kind of brisk weather.
Nice.
How are ya? Oh, I'm surviving anyway.
Yeah, they let you in, eh?
Yeah, well, they let me in, so they were nice about it. I just asked and got approval from one of the guys that we've been kind of talking to. Yeah. So they let us in, so it was good. They let you in, eh, with all the supplies?
Yeah, just fine.
You're the train station truck here.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know this, and I'm not trying to make a fool or anything, but station spelled right on the one side, and then it's spelled on the other side.
My worker did that.
We'll blame it on the worker.
Yeah.
Love the flags, though.
So if you take a picture from the other side, which is the right side?
This is the one this is the right side. Love it, man. Thanks for bringing all the propane to these guys. Yeah, it's
Do another
appreciated, I'm
dab.
sure.
That was good.
Are you doing a bagel?
Those were berries mixed with weed sugar.
Oh, dear.
Fucking so good.
I think I'm gonna end the live feed just so I can go in there for a minute or two.
Good idea, bud.
And then
He's asking what did they fight for. This is the first protest he's been to.
Nice. Go.
Yeah, so I'm reading in some of the comments, the campers are relocating to the showgrounds. I think Canberra showgrounds. I'm not particularly sure, there must be information out there. So people are relocating now, leaving Canberra, they're moving to another place with their vehicles, caravan grounds or showgrounds. As there is more people headed up down this way.
No, I think those are called a Hilux, those cars. I think those, are those a Hilux? No. Hilux are the trucks. What are those cars called? Australia has a million of those things. They're awesome, dude. What they're like an El Camino, but they're called they have a special name to them. What are they called? UT. UT, that's right. UT. Yeah, they're all over. Everybody has them. A Holden, yes. Yes, the Holden. The Holden. Holden. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Everybody has them. Seems. Freaking everywhere. They're really nice. They're pretty sweet. Oh, it's pronounced Ute? Like the two Utes? Cheers.
On the way to Canberra. Yeah.
I got people watching me live.
I see. I am not starting a Chicago protest. Next time I know.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, 42 for the gift sub. Actually, I should probably take a break. It's been like 7 hours. Finish my beer and take a break and come back. Just a little bit. It's been like 7 hours. Need a break. Ugh. Thank you all for hanging out in chat. I do appreciate y'all. You guys are amazing. You guys can follow The Real Rushkin on Facebook to watch his live stream review. He's really good about getting in there and doing some nice long streams. Looks like Joel's leaving. Got a crotch shot down there. But yeah, go see The Real Rushkin. The Real Rukshan. Real Rukshan. Sorry. I'm going to go take a break for a little bit. I'll see you guys this evening, most likely. But thank you all for being in chat. Big ups to my moderators for help keeping it clean. Last but not least, shout out to all the heroes who donated the ones and zeros. Without you, none of this would be possible. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to download the PortlandAndy app free on the Google Play Store. I'll probably be back later. And until then, my friends.
For this next one, we're back to Portland, Oregon. One of my favorite streamers lives. His name's PortlandAndy. Shout out to the Hot Dog Heroes. Shout out to everyone. Thank you.
Hot dogs all on the grill, mustard sitting on the windowsill, green tracksuit freshly pressed. PortlandAndy is looking his best. He got plastic yellow and caramelized, and a little bit of Scotch torch his eyes. Shout out to all the heroes getting donated, the ones and zeros. PortlandAndy, can you get the gist? He's a modern day adventurist, a manly man. He's got thick wrists. He could easily beat you up. And PortlandAndy's come so far, from a 3-Andy to a movie star. He is out there fighting Antifa, and I'm proud to call him my bro. He's a PortlandAndy, and that's all I know. He is out here running the show. It's his world, and we're all just living in it. I'm coming to Portland to kick it. trying to get 1,000 handshakes. What would you do? Is that real or is that fake? Nah, I know a guy. His name is PortlandAndy. Do not confuse him with Portland Randy. When you gotta watch someone stream, there is no plan B. Damn. And PortlandAndy's come so far from a 3-Andy to a movie star. He is out there fighting Antifa, and I'm proud to